carbon inside.
Right. I do use a cargo scanner against my nature. I used to not. I used to say, nope, I'm not using it, because one time I did it, and I saw it was over $1 billion of loot in that fucking can. And then I watched it blow up in my face.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, yeah.
I figured I'd rather just not fucking know.
Don't worry, I was the exact same. I blew up my first very expensive can, and I was like, I stopped using a cargo scanner for like a year and a half, man.
Yeah, dude.
Because I'd rather not know if it blows up, you know?
But yeah, just out here in high sec and shit, like I will use the cargo scanner because I definitely don't want to waste my time out here.
Yeah.
Cherry picking supposedly is rude, but whatever. We don't have fucking rules.
Yeah, they say it's rude, yet trust me, I always leave that one can that's got nothing in it. I don't give a fuck. If somebody else flies to that signature and he sees there's just one can and there's nothing in, well, that's his fucking problem, not mine.
And honestly, in a wormhole, that's the best thing to do anyways. Leave that fucking can, because the site doesn't go away. Nobody knows it was completed.
Yeah, exactly. If you complete the site, then people come and investigate. No, I do the exact same. I always, even if every single can is...
Morning.
Good evening.
How's it going?
Hey, Gray.
Yeah, dude, doing some fucking mining. Woke up, got some coffee, got on the move. Yeah.
You know what this fleet needs right now? One of your songs, man.
It probably does. I will have to whip one up.
Whip one
What
up.
faction's the Loki under anyway?
Minmatar. Loki's Minmatar. The faction.
Loki.
Pardon?
Say Cloaky Loki.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened. I skilled up into it. I think we got into some big fights or some shit. BG asked me if I wanted anything. I said, yeah, I want a fucking Cloaky Loki. And he just bought it for me.
There's a Loki right there. There you go.
Yeah.
Early birthday present. There you go.
I still have not lost a single Loki.
You have. You lost one the other night, protecting Leviathan, remember? You lost that, Loki.
That was Ez.
Alright, yes. My
And
bad.
he had just bought it.
Oh, my soul. Fuck. So I guess we owe him a Loki then.
I got some subsystems for him, it's good.
Then again, he seemed to enjoy the fight, so...
Oh yeah.
I think he had fun, you know, even though he was outnumbered, it looked like he was having fun, man.
Oh yeah. And honestly, out of all of us, I think BG's the only one who's like, ow, when he gets shot, because he has expensive gear, but the rest of us, they were just kind of like, oh, wow, that was fucking amazing. You know, because you just learned a lot.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's always a learning experience. Even to all the losses, you always learn something new. Well, most of the time. Yes, boys, we're gonna make money with this tonight.
I do have a combat escalation. We can do that a little later.
Oh, yeah, is that the one you was talking about earlier? Or last night?
Yeah, let me see. It is 10 jumps from here. It's from Feninar.
Isaac?
Yep.
Nice.
It's level 3, so we can get some Dead Space modules out of it without too much risk.
You say level 3? What restrictions is that? Level 3, that should be what? Cruisers.
I think so.
Yeah, 3 out of 10 as far as I know is cruisers.
Got another 15 hours for it, so.
You got it here by us, eh? Near our systems.
That'll fit well. Oh, it looks lovely.
Yeah, the 3 out of 10s are not too difficult either.
Oh, okay, there you go.
We just gotta think how many people we're gonna take in with us.
Oh, we need probably 3 to 4. I'm gonna have battle cruisers, so unless I get a wild hair at my ass, I think I might buy a battleship to go try and take it.
Ah, yeah, you won't be allowed to take a battleship, and remember they have restrictions. And you can only use a battleship on 5s and higher. Is generally how it goes.
Yeah.
So, because I know tier 1 is frigates, tier 2 is destroyers, like what Leviathan did the other night.
And
Tier
tier
3
3
as
is
far as
cruisers.
I know is cruisers, and tier 4 is your battle cruisers. Tier 5 is battleships. Tier 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, people generally do take 2 ships. And here by 8, 9, and 10, you're literally doing it in super carriers and titans because they're that difficult.
Oh. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Is that gonna work?
And I had a friend of mine that lost his Titan doing a 10 out of 10 before.
And the best?
Pardon?
Is it the best?
No, DED sites. So sometimes when you do combat sites, they can escalate, and you'll get like a message, and it will send you to a specific a zone or something, and you've got to go and continue the combat site there, but they're more difficult. Basically.
Oh, now I can see Eve University has a bunch on it that works. It's not that many enemies.
Well, you're actually supposed to do the DED sites solo. You're not actually supposed to do them in groups. Obviously it helps if you do it with people, but they're actually supposed to be done solo.
There was fucking more enemies in the site that I used to get this escalation.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. Here's stage 2. Okay, there's more enemies. Never mind.
Yeah, there'll be a few rooms. Which site is it? Is it the Angel Forsaken Hideaway, or?
It's the Big Blue is what it's called. I got it from an Angel Vigil site.
Oh, you got the Big Blue site. Oh, that's a horrible site to run. Fuck. Yeah.
Four fucking stages to this.
You know what's the shit thing about this DED site, right? Once we complete the first stage, the second stage will send you somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Another few jumps away. The third stage is usually either in low sec or null sec. I'm just warning you now. As far as I know, the third stage can't spawn in high sec. It's either low sec or null sec.
So, stage 3 says high sec, possible low sec, in Eve University.
Oh, okay, then maybe they've changed it. Then I remember it being a null or low sec only. But no, cool. Then we just hope it's
Stage 4 it says low sec, possible sec.
Well, then let's just fucking hope we get the high sec ones.
Yeah, I know. I've never done these, so out in drones, we literally just go from site to site and just blap 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 through all the waves. There's like 6 waves usually.
Yeah. Yeah. The shit thing is this site has warp disruptors. Yeah, well, we give it a shot and we see how it goes.
Worst case scenario, just gotta warp out or I can't get in there.
Yeah. Or what? Worst case scenario, you try and warp out. They've got your warp disrupted and you die. Worst case scenario.
The last couple times I did stuff like these, it's been a while. It was before Null, but we had a little asshole come in and try to grab loot and run away.
Oh, the old ninja trick, yeah.
Yeah, he got blasted really fucking quick. We had a guy in a Cinnaball up there, and he just decloaked and fucking whapped him.
Now the fucker deserved it. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's lucky it dropped too, otherwise he would have got ganked. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I'll be right back.
This is gonna actually be a unique site to run. But I think it'll be fun.
Oh, that's team folks. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, beautiful. I am streaming now, by the way, so just to let you know, so yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to think if we should blap out where we are, if that makes sense, like the location, just in case.
You don't want someone to like come get you.
Yeah, bro. So I might blap out location.
Stream sniping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If we run a side late or something, yeah, it might be better not to. Stream that. That might, yeah.
Add source, window capture, color source, display capture, this is actually what we're doing. Just trying to see where else. I think that's it. I don't think it shows anywhere else. Right, damn, already at 5 mil though. I forgot to drop off the bloody glacial mass as well, so I've got 4 of that. I'll actually have to compress it. Oh no, I can't. Fuck, alright.
Yeah, you won't be able to compress it because Riley had to take out his ice compression to fit the moon ore compressor.
Oh, okay.
They're 2 different modules, yeah. You can't run all 3 at once, yeah.
I thought compression was compression, it applied for everything, but obviously not.
No, fuck, you have to put on like 5, like 20, 30 mil modules to fit that shit.
That's crazy.
I think the ice compression module's like fucking 40 mil or some shit.
Yeah. It's worth it though. Definitely worth it.
Yeah, large ice compressor. You're looking at between 45.8 mil to about 59 mil to put one on.
Woo!
And that's what you need just to compress the ice. Obviously, the capital one that they put on the raw quills is 150 mil.
That is a spicy meatball.
Yeah. The orca builds are a bit, you know, a bit more to it. And then the large moon ore compressors are 105 mil a pop.
Ooh, all adds up though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
You got a PvE hurricane fit for me, bud?
Yeah.
Awesome. Because I think maybe I'll do that site in a hurricane. I haven't flown a hurricane in a long time. The only shit thing is I haven't spec'd yet into the Tech 2 guns for it, so I'll probably be a bit on the low DPS side, I think.
You use T2 missiles?
Yeah, that I can use, yeah. Yeah, that I can use, yeah. Yeah, no, when it comes to missiles, I can use every single missile in the game, tier 2, besides breacher pods, defenders, and torpedoes. The rest I can all use tier 2. Yeah. And it's very high spec. So yeah. And this is what I used to fly when I lived back in a C4 wormhole. This is what I used to fly.
Yes.
Fucking expensive.
I dropped the fit that I'm using in Porsche.
Oh damn, all those fucking, yeah, it's a missile boat, that's what it is.
Yeah, 4.2 billion rand praxis.
Woo!
All got Python A and GUS type modules. 508.5 HPs per second regen, 100% cap stable. And damage, I'm looking at 764. Not bad.
It's expensive if you lose it though.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I thought I had a really good Cyclone Fleet issue that I built for riding, and it was great for nullsec, and I don't think I saved the actual fit.
Okay.
However, I got a couple I'll toss your way.
Fuck. It's running Tech 2s. Damn it. The whole oh, that's a cyclone and
Already, this one is.
is this a cyclone? It is.
Yeah, it's fucking tanky as fuck. Actually, a guy we used to have in core, I haven't seen him in forever at SBG if he's even active, but I gave him my fucking Cyclone Fleet issue out in nullsec, and he belted just all over the fucking place with that thing. Slaughtering rats and belts left and right. And he was making a cool 100 mil a day just doing that.
Yeah.
And he fucking loved it. Just, it's cap stable, you know, you sit there and fucking rat, but you just turn it on and forget about it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. only thing about these two builds is they're not cap stable unless you're using cap boosters.
Yeah. A lot of these bits are older too. I gotta go through. I started using cap boosters more now, just because they're really inexpensive.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks.
I might actually. Can you run command burst
Pardon?
on the fucking hurricane? Can you run command burst?
No, I've still got to fucking train into it. That's the only annoying thing is I still can't do fucking command bursts for the ships.
Okay.
Which is annoying because you actually need it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a long train, I'm just waiting for this fucking Exhumer to finish training, but that's gonna take an entire month, so...
Great. Let me see if I can... I need to recraft some bits, so you got deleted, but let me see if I can craft up a couple bits here. And then I might just fly Logilinks and then have the rest of you guys focus on tanking and DPS.
Yeah, that could maybe work, yeah. Well, if push comes to shove, I do have a Raven. I'll just have to change its foot out a bit, but if it allows battleships in, I can always just fuck in there with a Raven, man.
Great. Yeah,
Because
I was thinking big fucking drone boat myself.
Yeah, because I'll get just under 800 DPS with cruise missiles on the Raven. I'll pop that shit from 120 kilometers away. Like, you know what I mean?
Great. No, I was stumbling across surprises myself in the ship tree when I was looking at it last night. How much shit that I can actually fly now that I didn't fucking know about.
Yeah, exactly.
Mercurial, I'm like one skill point away from being maxed on it.
Yeah.
And that's just nuts to me. I was like, what? I can fly fucking Mercurial? I was like almost full proficiency?
Yeah. It's like this, I'll quickly throw it in there. There's a Raven that I used to use, the Fleet Edition, for level 4 missions, the security missions. I'll throw it in there for you. Like, that thing's on 100% cap stable. You fuck in with this thing and you're gonna rip that entire site 6 up, man.
Yeah.
Like, the only shit thing is the Raven Navy issues almost 500 mil just for the ship itself, so it's a bit pricey, but like, that's a really, really nice fit right there for the Raven, actually.
It's not overly bougie.
Nah,
what am I missing skills for?
The whole thing is Tech 2 besides the shield booster, which is Republic, but that thing's what, 185 mil. I guess that's a bit pricey, but fuck. You know, I've seen worse.
Wait, hold up a second. Why did Picata go to waiting room? That's a bit weird.
What do you mean? Oh, it's because he's still... Oh, no, I'm not sure. It's just about to say...
That is a nice Raven. That is a really nice Raven.
Yeah. Look, the only shit thing is you have the rig slots you have to put in the Tech 2 large capacitor control circuits and then the one to make it 100% cap stable. So if you start muting this thing, like, it's fucked, but like I said, it's made for missions, and missions, security missions, you don't really even at level 4, you don't have anything that really steals cap, and if you do, you just blow it up really quick, you know, and then you're fine.
Great.
So obviously PvP, don't take this thing into PvP. It will be the laughing stock of the day, but when it comes to, you know, PvE and missions, like this thing slaps hard in level 4 missions, like this thing slaps, man.
PvP, all you need to do is pull off those shield amplifiers and stick on another missile guidance disruptor and maybe a cap booster, and you're fine.
Yeah, actually, yeah, true, you got a point there. Yeah, you probably would get away with that, yeah.
Yeah. We actually have some really cool fits for Ravens here. Let me get you a core doctrine fit. You save.
Yeah. And then
We do use these. If you can fly this, BG will be very happy.
And then I'll send to another PvE fit here that's obviously made for sites and stuff. That's actually a bit more affordable. Let's put it that way, because this is a normal Raven. So I'll send that one through into if you want. This one's also quite fun to fly.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. It showed under the fit, so I was checking this one out earlier.
Yeah, BG found that fit, and he's like, when am I gonna do this? We're gonna fucking blow up a Podsy from 246 kilometers.
Can nobody fly it?
He can. I can't just because of the cruise missiles. That's the only thing. And I got those in my skill queue, so it's just waiting.
Because I was just about to say, like, if you needed somebody to fly it, like, the only thing I can't fly here is the micro jump drive, but if I had to put that in training, I can fly this in a day in 8 hours.
Oh, you know no, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Save the fit. Save the fit. Fuck the jump drive. He can probably get away with the fucking else on there. That's more just for the situation that we were in.
But yeah, I can fly this thing. No fucking issues, man. Like.
Oh yeah. Shit, people use those for combat missions on drone lands.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a fucking nuke machine, and it was designed with like posi guns in mind. Their fucking range that they have, because I think the guy we were fucking with, he had a bunch of guns set up. I think they were all cruise missiles, torpedo batteries. That's what it was.
Yeah, I am a bit lost though on, they say here 246 kilometers range. I think that's like with complete max skills, because I am not getting that.
Yeah.
Like fuck man, I'm only pulling 173. And that's if I change. Yeah, that's if I put both missile guidance scripts to range and the sensor boosters to range. I'm only getting 173, man. Like that is definitely somebody who had max skills that pulled that one. You know what I mean?
That's BG, like, 100%.
Okay, well then BG clearly has very high fucking I have an
alternative one that I did. It's a torp fit for a Typhoon.
Oh, nice.
It couldn't quite get the same range, but it was really close.
Yeah, the Typhoon doesn't seem to be one of those ships that will outrange like a Raven or something. But yeah, I think it would come close though.
Like you said, I haven't quite skilled into the cruise missiles yet, so I have yet to try that particular fit. That was just torpedoes, and I think I got out to like 170 something.
Yeah. I'm actually curious what DPS BG gets with this Raven fit, because obviously with this many missile ballistic control systems, like, this is a damage machine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting fucking, like, 760 DPS with the missiles alone. Like, BG probably close to 1,000.
Yeah, actually, it's about that.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I don't think you'll get much more than 1,000, even with max skills. But with max skills, you should at least get 1,000. If you overheat, probably about 1,100, I would say.
Yeah, I push just a little bit more with the torps. But again, I don't have the range.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, but torpedoes weren't fully built for range. They're more a damage machine up close type thing. Because they fly a lot slower, so their fall off is a lot quicker. You're very, very quiet, Leviathan.
Give me 2 seconds, man, sorry.
No worries, man. But yeah, it's really cool foots, man. Like, I've got this one saved, so.
Okay, I was trying to put cruise missiles on it.
What the hell do we have here? Oh, right, this is Typhoon, yeah, fleet issue. We also, I see you're also trying to get range for this.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna quite hit the range of the. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm getting more range with this than the Raven. I'm pulling 210, yeah, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Less damage though. But then again, the Typhoon doesn't have as much damage buffs as the Raven does.
Correct.
Actually, no. You know what the problem here is? You're using the Tech 1s, that's why I'm losing damage.
Yeah.
If I put Tech 2s on, I'll be basically almost the same damage, if not more than the Raven. I actually think you'll have more damage than the Raven because... Okay, no, actually no. You've got guidance enhancers here. If you swapped out these two missile guidance enhancers for more ballistic controls, I think you'll be slapping 1,100 damage standard.
Yep,
And
about that. That's actually it's a popular fit for some like solo PvP. Let me pull up the full fit though. It's meant to shit damage everywhere.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I don't want to lie, but where the fuck are you gonna use this in PvP? You ain't gonna shoot somebody in PvP from 210 kilometers away.
If I have him held down, you bet your ass I will.
Yeah, okay, yeah, if you've got a buddy that's 210 kilometers away that's holding him down and you can target him from that amount, then go for it. But what I mean is, it's like very situational. There's not going to be many situations where you're going to need that range in PvP. I can promise you that now. Like...
there's Noodle's fucking cruise Typhoon. He was using that to rat and doing really good.
Yeah, well, I just need to look at it and I can understand how he was doing well. What the fuck? Damn, dude. This man be building out here, eh? Fucking hell.
No, Noodle flies bougie.
Very nice build, actually. Well, besides that Pitham C-type Spectrum shield hardener at 400 mil, but anyway. That's part of the game, I suppose.
So he slights nothing when it comes to ratting and exploration. When it comes to PvP, he will calm it way the fuck down.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. And then if I look at this other fitting, yeah, you've got Abyssal in you, so they don't actually show up in the fit. Because there's a 100 meganewton Abyssal Afterburn, large Abyssal shield booster. That thing probably kicks like crazy amounts. Yep. And then Abyssal damage control. What the fuck? If you get good rolls in that, I think this would be a fucking damage machine, man.
You know what he rolled too with those damage controls?
Oh yeah.
So that the ballistic controls, when he rolled those, he used the those faction types where they boost the drones too.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's really fucking throwing it out the door. Yeah, it's cool fit, man. Seems like the man knows what he's doing when he's fitting. Oh, you can always do this if you want. Let me quickly throw it in for you.
I had like old nullsec habits just like kicking in. I'm like, no, it's not that big a deal. And nullsec, you absolutely all have to stay together in a clump when you're moon mining. Otherwise, the fucking rats will come in and they'll catch somebody on the outside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the rats will fuck you up. Well, they can. I don't know. I used to kill like 2 battleships with my Mac.
Well, we've got one rat that's just fucking sitting out here. Don't know what he's doing over there. Probably pissing people off. Well, I've hit 50 mil, boys. Yeah.
I'm at like 8 mil.
What are you flying about then?
The retriever.
What? You came what, about 45 minutes after I did, eh?
Yeah.
You should have a lot more, man. What's going on?
I've got drones there as well. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. That it just seems a bit weird. I'm not sure. Like I don't even have my mining drones. They're just flying around now. They were mining, but the rock's 20 kilometers away, and I'm lazy to fly to it. So now my drones are just fucking sitting there.
Yeah.
Whatever. I should probably get closer to use them.
It looks like we're going down. It looks like we're going down and around the donut.
Yeah, you guys actually have proper like systems how you fly and mine. I just fucking mine, so I think I just break the entire system of when you guys are trying to mine. But anyway, because I click any rock that's the closest and I mine. I don't care if it's in a line or upside down or above or under. I just fucking mine that thing, man.
Right. We try to be efficient around this orca is where it's at, but then again too, it really doesn't matter. Just like get within range and fucking suck it up. For me, I like to try if I can to get on a different rock.
I must admit, when there's orcas out here, the main thing that I actually try and do is if the orca is mining with one of these drones, I try not to mine that rock.
Right.
So that he doesn't have to move too much. But other than that, I must admit, I don't actually help the orcas out a lot. I actually think I make their lives worse. The only thing I care about is if their drone isn't mining it, I'm mining that rock right next to it. If they have to fly 40 kilometers because I mined that rock, well fuck, I can't help that. Come here, what's wrong, monkey? Come here. What's wrong, my boy? Do you want JJ?
What kind of dog you got?
Okay. I'll put JJ on for you now, okay?
No, I think
Don't
it's
worry.
a kid. I don't think it's a dog.
What's what, monkey? No, don't touch that, you're gonna break it. Put down. Okay, I'm coming. Come. I'll be back now, guys.
Oh, well.
I miss my dog.
What happened to the dog?
And place I was living had other dogs, and I had also was having trouble keeping consistent work at the time, so I couldn't really take care of her that well. Those fucking other assholes would never do anything about their dogs, their fleas, or fucking anything. So they were constantly, well, their dogs were getting their asses kicked by my dog, and they'd fuck with her. And then, the flea issue. Like, hey, my dog's allergic to fucking fleas. You gotta wash your dog and deflea your mutt.
Yeah.
That fucking messenger. And she was a Shiba Inu.
She knew, yeah. Of course, dogs.
Yeah. She was, like, pretty well bred, too, so, she was a fucking awesome dog.
Pure
One of the
breed,
best
yeah.
I've ever had. I've never wanted a small dog in my life, and I was given a puppy, a little Shiba puppy, and that was it.
Yeah,
And she looked like a
great.
dude. She looked like a fucking stuffed animal. Just perfect. And she used to just sit and watch everything that I did. I've never had a dog do that. Like, playing on screen, like, she'd sit there and watch the mouse, watch what I was doing.
Aww.
Yeah, my ex was a bitch for that, dude. I didn't forgive her after that. I had to rehome my dog because of shit conditions, and nope. I left her ass really quick.
Yeah, don't blame you.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
You good? I was just talking about my Shiba Inu that I used to have.
Yo, what that you used to have?
Yeah, Shiba Inu.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Japanese dogs,
Yeah,
They're like,
speak?
they're like Japanese coyotes, dude.
Yeah, my grandmother used to have one. Really, really cool dogs, man.
Hey, I grew up with hunting dogs, blue heelers, and pit bulls, and working dogs. And so, like, I never really liked small dogs. And then somebody gave me this puppy.
Oh, yeah?
And the goddamn thing was so cute, I couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, great hunting dog, man. Like, I had to watch out anywhere I was staying at the time. If somebody around had birds, chickens, whatever that they were raising, like, I had to watch that fucking thing. She'd bring quail home. I'm like, there's no fucking wild quail around here.
Where the fuck did you get it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're quite aggressive, yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, yeah. Dogs, man.
It was kind of my fault. My buddy's got, he lives up on this mountainside, and there's wild quail all over his property. And I drove up there one day, and he's like, he's got his dog on a lead. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Han's never on a lead. What the fuck? And he's like, yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck. He just keeps chasing these weird birds. I can't stop him. And I'm like, what weird birds? And he points it out. I see the male walking around with his crown, and I'm like, dude, they're fucking quail.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that's what they look like? There's hundreds of them. I'm like, what?
Oh, now you know.
I fucking released the Shiba, dude. It was a goddamn bloodbath.
Yeah.
Well, they're hunting dogs, aren't they? So...
Yeah, they are. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. They get them, And they're like, "Oh, they're so cute. Oh, that's a fucking working dog, right?"
Yeah,
Like, they're hunt dogs.
it's like Dachshunds, or Dachshunds, like the little
Yeah.
sausage dogs. They're hunting dogs as well. They're supposed to go to
You're-
burrows.
Great. I know it's so funny, man. Yeah.
Jack Russells, if you know Jack Russells, they're hunting dogs as well.
Yeah.
So you know those 10 out of 10 escalations?
Yeah.
I used one of these. I tried a 10 out of 10, and let me tell you, it's a shit time. I'll post it in corp for you. I used one
I
of
need
those.
to ask a question. Could someone front me some money if possible?
Yeah,
Oh,
what you need?
Right, so I want to upgrade my strip miners to all strip miners, which are, on each one, it is 50%, it is 50% more volume, but it's still the same stats, so...
Oh,
I actually support this endeavor.
They're a little bit expensive.
I do not have comments on this endeavor. Gray, you're up.
Here, let me post my fit in your chat.
I don't want to buy them because I'm so afraid of getting ganked. That's why I haven't
mine's
bought
just going
yet.
really fucking slow. Like, dude, I've been here 45 minutes before you, or after you, sorry. And yeah, come on, man. Like, this is just fucking slow. I've only just hit 10 mil, and you're at what, 40, 50 mil?
52 mil now.
There you go. So yours is like 5 times mine. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Okay, but I also have much higher mining skills than you. They do actually,
that
yeah.
is true. That is true.
Yeah, like... Okay, look, I don't have the best mining skills. People like Gore and them fucking probably mine triple the speed I do, but... Like... Yeah. I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, because in this one, I'm trying to say, if it's the volume of them, if they've got like 50 each, that's 100, like, straight off the bat, that's extra, you know? That's great.
Well, you're using strip miners, eh?
Yes.
If you go over the strip miner, how much does it say you get in there in brackets? It will say they're like 6 M3 dash
Yeah,
S.
this is the thing. So each of the normal strip miners is 150, and the all strip miner is 200 each.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a nice little bit of a difference.
Yeah. Actually, Gray, what are you
so-
flying?
I posted my Big Mac right there,
Oh, wait. Oh.
and I'm gonna do a Big Mac version of an actual Macario because I just found out I can fly one.
Did you see the mackerel that I posted in Corp?
I'm looking at it right now,
It's
and I'm like,
fucking heavy expensive, but it's because the 10 out of 10s are ridiculously difficult, man.
That's a solid build for that mining shit that you got.
and I can use everything on it, and it's okay on the cap.
The
I
mackerel.
probably drop the drive and throw on a fucking micro warp drive instead of an afterburner and a cap booster.
And also, please keep in mind the implants that are in here. I did it with the implants, and I did not have a fun time. I don't want to know how difficult it is without the implants. Like, you know what I mean?
No, a 10 out of 10 with this thing is surprises the fuck out of me. I wouldn't have even tried it.
You think it's not gonna do well?
It's a pretty awesome fit, I ain't gonna lie. It's a pretty fucking tanky bastard, but I don't know, a 10 out of 10?
Yeah.
I've never even done one. I think the biggest one that I've done was a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna say I did not have a fun time, and you've gotta know what you're doing, or otherwise, yeah.
I
It's
think
not
that
fun time,
particular
man.
one I did, our tank was an Ishtar, our tank was a Gila, and then there was an Ishtar backing it, and I had my battle cruiser.
Oof. Fucking trying to do that shit in a battle cruiser. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how that would go. I ain't
Plinking.
gonna lie.
I like to plink. It's the best way to rat.
Could you, one of you, please throw me the money alerts? Okay, and then you basically get back to, well, today, tomorrow. Well, yeah. I'll try and be as quick as possible to get you money back.
Well, where are you buying them from? Have you checked contracts?
No, I haven't. Oh, hold up, here we go. Finding contracts.
Try and find them if you can under 200 mil, because that's the lowest on the market around here.
Yeah, they're not. Multiple items. Oh, hold up, this is yeah, they're not. They're only multiple items. They're not singular items.
Alright, I'm gonna check the workbench real fast.
Yeah, because looks like there's only 2 contracts up right now for all miners, and both of them they sell in the bold with the
Exactly.
miners.
They're like fucking 800 mil. I'm like, yeah, no.
Well, it is a Hulk with the put them 8 type.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck? Okay, so you've got a Hulk over here with a put them 8 type shield booster. The fuck are you running a shield booster on a mining ship? If it's gonna die, it's gonna die. A fucking shield booster ain't gonna save shit. What the fuck?
That is true.
Oh my soul. Okay.
Hey,
other
do you see my fit there? Do you see my fit, the Big Mac?
Yes, it is quite cool.
That should be your absolute standard.
Okay, but what I mean is at least it doesn't have a fucking put them 8 type shield booster
saved it,
on.
Gregor.
This guy has a put them 8 type shield booster on, bro. A shield booster on a mining ship, man. Explain to me how wrong that is.
I mean, in Null it might make some sense. You can do some rap.
Look, the Domination EM Shield Amplifier, 2 of them, and the Domination Thermal Shield Amplifier, fine, I can understand, cool. And then you have put them A-type shield booster on a Hulk. Oh, okay. Me got no more comments for that. And then the other contract's 500 mil. So it's, you get a Covita, the 2 ore strip miners, and then the rest is all Tech 2 modules. So basically a standard Covita build that all of us would, you know.
That'll work great. Hey, you don't need the coveter, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad package, because ore lasers right now are a little under 200 mils, so.
Yeah, and this is there by Jita. And that 800 mil one is in a 0.3 system, 12 jumps away. How much are those ore miners going for?
226 mil each.
Have you found anywhere cheaper, Greg?
I checked on the workbench, and it was like 197 mil in Jita.
197.
Yeah. Literally the cost savings are not worth the trip. You might as well get those 200 mil ones.
What did they call them again? Ore strip miner, eh?
Ore strip miner, yeah.
Oh, I had the wrong fucking ones here. That explains a lot. Yeah, ore strip miner. Yeah, the cheapest that I'm finding is 190, and that's fucking in a Mar.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm a fucking flying out there.
I have to.
We're close to there. And he'll probably die on the way.
Yeah, no thanks. I respect the offer.
Where is Noodle? Noodle, come back, buddy.
So what do you think, Greg? We do half off. You pay for one, I pay for the other.
Alright, I'll hit him up with 200.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, like, because then it makes life a lot fucking easier.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I can get your money to you quicker as well, which is a benefit.
Yeah, no worries, man. So, how much are we doing, Gray? Because I actually can't get an estimate price. You're the one that got an estimate now.
Yeah, I'll just send him 200 mil.
Okay, then I do the same.
Yeah,
And
if you both
Good
send me
time for
200,
two,
I can front the rest, that's fine. Okay.
I just need to fucker find your character. You're in Fleet, eh?
Yeah, I'm in Fleet.
Yeah, just fit it exactly like Big Mac has fit, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, I've saved it, so...
Yeah, that's the most efficiency with a little bit of tank to take some rats. We probably don't even need that for rats out here. You probably pull some of that shit, don't even need the fucking shield extender really out here. I keep that just as like, I'm gonna take a few of those extra seconds to watch the ganker realize that I have a little bit of tank and he's not gonna be able to kill as much.
Am I fucking blind? I am not seeing it yet. There we go, finally.
Yeah,
Lean Leviathan 66. There we go. Yeah, it is that one, eh? Lean Leviathan 66.
Yeah, that's what that's bang on.
It took me 20 minutes just to find the fucking character in between all the people in Fleet.
Yeah, I was the only one ballsy enough to use ore strip miners on the moons. Nobody else did.
Now we have another crazy man. There we go.
Thanks,
It's so much more worth it with the range, like, and the cycles just a little better than the T1.
Yeah.
You might be able to get some like good abyssal rolls on some of the T1 strip miners and get some pretty good modules.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a nurse. We'll be right back with you lot.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off with all the stuff in it, and we're just gonna bring like a combat ship and then go from there. Just in case.
Web drive active.
You see, Nick, I'll ask Ray to fund my all strip miners too. There you go. You gonna fund mine when I eventually buy mine also.
Yeah. Might as well. It's sponsored by Copy and Uncommon Horizons.
You think I'll be able to convince Copy to buy me too?
Copy has them on hand to sell them to you.
Oh god. He might overcharge me like 25% above.
There was like 3 months in EVE Online when you could not find an ore strip miner out here or anywhere in drones. Like you'd have to go to a mar.
Oh jeez, really? Well,
Yeah.
like them could just crash or some shit.
Fucking Copy, dude.
Just bought them all.
All of them, dude. All of them.
Makes you really, really wonder how much fucking money that man has. Like legit. Like yeah.
I know he. As a worker, as a person, like I know he's a fucking hard worker and he makes good money on his job. And his wife works pretty fucking hard too.
Oh, is he married?
Or girlfriend, I guess.
Oh.
Unclear with that guy. We know he has a woman.
Ah, I see. We don't ask further questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, Copy has been a lot of things in this game, but the one thing that is always there is the reality he's a wormhole warlord. You know, nobody... like, he fought eviction corporations, dude.
That's
They
scary, man.
fucking left him alone, dude.
Drive active.
Yeah.
You don't fuck around. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, copy, don't fuck around now. So, Gray, how much is your cubic meters you get? I know.
Let's see, with my boosting, I'm getting 540 M3 every 22.
Fucking hell. Like that's what I mean. That's insane. Like I'm only getting 349, and I still think that's decent. You know what I mean?
That's good, you know, like, it took me 6 years to get here, so, well, I guess, like, 2, but yeah.
Yeah. And considering my character's also basically just out of alpha because I've been playing alpha for like 4 years. So I've only now started training skills again. I still think that's not bad, you know?
Right. I kind of like that, though, when people, like, spend some time as an alpha before just, like, getting Omega and flexing shit. Like, there aren't too many, like, unique things for an alpha, but the fact that you can just skill way up into a battleship, you know, at least you can fucking play the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same with the Raven, you know what I mean? I didn't get that through training with Omega. I 100% skilled into that just with alpha skills, you know?
Right. Yeah, I keep one character alpha. Just like, let's say I don't want to fucking pay the subscription. You know, like, I hate doing it by the month, so, like, you know, if I can't get Plex or whatever, I'll prefer to get, like, 3 months of it. But let's just say for a month, I'm like, I don't want to play Eve that much, I just want to fucking let that sub roll for a minute. Where there's no good deals. Then I'll just fucking play on my alpha for a little while and fucking dick around.
Yeah.
Spy on people.
Spy on people.
Exit.
How many hours left you got on that DED?
Let's see here. 14 hours.
Okay, no, then we're still good.
Yeah, like I said, we got enough time to fucking eat this goddamn moon, and then, I bet BG's trying to fucking keep from banging his head against the wall right now. I can see he's using crystals.
Is he mining with crystals?
Yes, he is.
The fuck?
He wants to rip this belt up.
Yeah, it seems so.
Moon mining makes him want to smash his fucking head. He hates it so much.
Why? It's the same as fucking everything else, you know what I mean? It's fucking... All mining is the same. Huffing gas is the same as mining. Mining is the same as ice. It's all fucking the same, man. I don't get it.
I think... there's, like, measures of paranoia with it, too, but...
Yeah, I suppose.
I think it's just, like, when he did a lot of mining with the bigger alliances, it was moon shit. And honestly, out there, like, the Germans are okay. They're friendly. They'll let you into their fleets and shit like that. But then you get, like, these other groups. Oh god, who were they? I mean, some of them were Care Bears and shit, but, like, they were just fucking weird, and they would do weird shit, and you're a Null, and if people are doing weird shit, you start getting paranoid.
Yeah.
And you know, if they're, like, sitting there, like, warping their roar call to a weird fucking spot, or lighting a cyno in a weird fucking area without telling anybody. Like, just, you know, it fucking freaks everybody out.
Yeah.
Because the one thing you can do with the industrial cyno is you can jump in haulers that can carry fitted ships. It's a stealth drop. I've done this with the Rorqual. It's a lot of fun, but it's also mean. But yeah, and because of the how large everything was, you had to kind of assume, like, even if they were fucking blue, they could be a saboteur. 9 times out of 10, if Noodle got jumped in a belt or on a moon, it was because somebody there was fucking narking. Because he was the only one there with aura lasers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, spies suck, and people wonder why they do it. There's really no method to the madness other than they just want to fuck with people and steal their loot.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it doesn't matter who you are, like, they have a larger goal of disrupting operations and larger goals of dealing with lots of people. So you specifically, they don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
That's why people spy.
Yeah. Did you see that video I posted?
What's that?
Did you see the video I posted? Put it down in cop.
Ah.
Another fuck around build.
Heretical blaster cannons.
Yeah.
This actually looks pretty good.
Same thing used at level 4 missions. Very fun. And also when you're not running your repair, your cap stable with the micro warp drive, so.
So you see that extra large armor rep, you probably can get away with throttling.
Yeah, exactly. Well, considering that's a 640 mil rand module, yeah. I don't know. Fucking over the top, but hey.
It's a little over the top, but I honestly, I see way more over the top shit from, like, Horde boys who can't not have a fucking officer module. And they, like, also will always faction fit their guns and shit.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
To do PvP. Like, they're like bougie sons of bitches.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's another fun one that you can check out. You might enjoy that pool too.
That looks really familiar. It's not a bad nag fit. Oh, I just realized I have BG super carrier fits in here.
Yeah, you know, this is a... Yeah, the nag floor is one shot I hate. Hate the way this looks. So.
I'm heading for it, dude. I fucking want one.
What?
Yeah, I fucking so want one. Here, this is Copy's fit, actually.
Oh god, do I want to look at this? Yeah, 6.7 ball, that sounds within, you know, the normal shit of a...
Drive active.
For a dread, that's, yeah, pretty normal.
Yeah, runs off cap batteries, sounds about right.
Fucking A, dude.
Concord
Alright.
capital. Your booster. Yep. That's the way we roll. Because they must also use speech modules.
And I got these kind of standard ones that are. These were given to me by a guy who used to fly with Snuffed Out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. One of those old heads, he just stopped. He stopped fighting and then started doing industry shit and just decided to be. He wanted to be nice. You'll see him occasionally in Mataber. He's blue. He's a pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
Active.
I just
Yeah,
popped
dude.
it in order.
3100 DPS.
That's
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, that's a lot.
Hey, it runs torpedoes. Torpedoes don't fuck around in this game, eh?
They
No.
don't. The torps are the strongest.
Yeah.
I mean, bombs do the most damage, but torps are just the fucking strongest. They're
You
nukes.
know it's a nice thing, if you put one range script in, you get about 50 kilometers with these torpedoes.
2681 DPS. What the fuck is this?
Pardon?
It's a power
Oh.
bill, baby.
How much you get?
With Nova Rage 2681.
Yes, sir. That's the way we play.
Yeah, that's a bit cracked, to be real.
Active.
Fucking 9,400 alpha just try. Yeah, dude, this thing cracks, man. Yeah, it cracks. Yeah.
Dude, over 3300 overheated. That is stupid. Smoked.
Yeah, very
Ship goes.
Imagine just letting one of these volleys off at a fucking cruiser or something. You just want oil.
Honestly,
It's
Just
instant kill. It's
imagine
literally
dropping
instant kill.
one salvo on a Loki. I would love to see the Loki's face when it hits him.
honestly, dude, like that. 2.7 bill for that much fucking DPS. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not even that expensive if you think about it, considering that that's actually still within normal prices of a Marauder. Like, you know,
31 kilometers. I mean, even with I don't know. You know what? I'd like for me, maybe even. Hold on, I'm gonna try something here real quick.
yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Like, this is a really old fit, man. I'm sure there's better ways of doing this. Imagine putting a
Well,
pistol.
There's an extra high slot and an extra mid slot that probably
Yeah.
changed since then.
Yeah, those were added in. I remember back when I ran this, there was still the extra mid slot. I just never put anything in there. But the high slot, there wasn't an extra spot there. I don't know what people would actually put in there, to be honest.
Oh, I do. A fucking nuke.
What do you mean a
Here.
nuke?
Here, I'll show you.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I definitely. This is how I'd fuck somebody's bad day, dude. They would have such a bad fucking day.
I think with this build already, they're gonna have a bad day. And this was just made for security missions again, you know what I mean? It's just, you just run security missions with it. Like, yeah. Yeah, so you remember you asked me about the security missions the other day, Leviathan? About the level 4 and 5?
Yeah.
The builds that we've been posting, that's what you need to run those missions.
Yeah, well,
That's what-
when I get there in like 60 business days, like, holy fuck, dude.
Oh, no, not 60 business days, but more like 2 years
Or 2
of training
years, alright.
to get this type of stuff. Like, this Marauder for this character, obviously my other character I could fly it, but this character alone, 4 months. I can't even fly this build, you know what I mean?
I know Clash of Clans is bad for waiting in-game and fucking, you know, all that shit, but this is taking a piss, bro.
Yeah, man. There is very much. I even have a Varga if you want. There you go. Can I send you a nice Varga?
I wish I knew
Marauder.
what that is.
It's also like the one I just sent now. It's just the Minotaur's version of the Marauder. The one I sent earlier was the Golem, which is the Kaldari version.
I mean, it's up to you, but I don't have the skills, so I don't know if it's worth it.
I can't imagine what Gray's busy doing to my build right now.
Oh, I mean, I'm throwing some ridiculous stuff on it, but not too ridiculous.
This is gonna double in price, probably quadruple.
No, it actually hasn't gone up that much.
That's
It
unfortunate.
could be reduced. It could be reduced some too. Honestly, there's some space.
Yeah, look, that Golem runs level 4 security missions like an absolute piece of paper. You know what I mean? Like you're doing. It takes like 4 or 5 minutes to run that mission. You know, it's a beast. Like it's way overkill for a mission. Like you do not need that firepower at all, whatsoever. It is complete just fucking overkill, man. But then again, isn't that what this game's about? Doing everything in moments.
100% overkill.
A 200 mil ship can get done, but we'll go in with a 2 billion rand ship just to you know prove our point.
I did have to like upgrade the power grid a little bit, but check this out.
How the fuck did you fuck up the power grid? Did you get that right? What did you? Oh jeez.
Grab them and nuke them right in their fucking face.
This is what I mean with Gray. Like, you send him a build, and the first thing the man thinks is, how big of a nuke can I put on this ship? And yeah, there we go. The warp scram, the grappler. Oh jeez. Just imagine this build grappling somebody. I promise you, the minute you shoot out the torpedoes, that man's already praying. Because
the minute you grab, you're like, I'm dead.
Yeah, man. Hey, you dropped quite a bit in DPS, I will say that. Yeah, you've dropped it low in DPS, but still, like, that DPS is way more than enough, I would think, eh?
Yeah, and it's tankier, so you can get in their face.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
It might even, like... Yeah, because, like, that's my style, though, too. Like, here, let me pull up my fucking Torp Typhoon. It really is. It's more about, like, getting in their face and causing a problem.
Yeah, exactly. The only sad thing is I've never did mission running with the Kronos, so I don't have any cool Kronos builds. I don't actually like the Kronos, to be honest. I find it an ugly ship. Oh, is this it?
It is ugly, and they look tasty when you find them in space, and they look great on the killboard.
Any Marauder looks great in the killboard, man. To be honest.
No, the word Kronos goes on the comms in Horde, and it just spreads like Kronos?
Kronos? Mine?
Yeah. That's the thing I hate the most. The Kronos is like the most loved Marauder, right? I actually think it's a horrible Marauder. I think the Golem is a good Marauder.
Poppy would agree with you 100% on that.
I don't fly I haven't flown the Varga much, so I cannot really give my input there, but I find projectile turrets, especially the large, their tracking is just so dog shit, it's just not worth it. Like, no matter how you try to get the tracking up, you're just not hitting shit. You'll never be able to apply proper damage, you're always gonna hit like the... You know those hits that give you less damage? Those ones. You always end up hitting that, so...
Yeah. Not good tracking signature radius.
Yeah. with the golem, you don't really have that problem. Once again, it's missile boats, and with the the Chronos, its tracking is just better by default because it's what's name turrets. Their tracking is much better than the Minotaur's tracking. So
I probably have way too many Marauder fits because I can't fly half this shit. Like, I can't fly golems. I don't know why I have a bunch of golems. Oh, I just realized something. I'll have to tell BD something later. Let's see here.
Hard drive active.
That's a radder. I don't even know what the fuck I got that for. Oh, I do have a 1010 fleet fit for this fucking ship. Yeah. Varger, I guess I put that in fleet. Let me put it over here. Yeah, Varger 1010. That must have come from a horde guy. I don't know where I got that.
oh wow, it's actually decent. Damn. Yeah, I
it's
think
not-
you would do a 10-10 out of this.
I think what sucks is that Varger just got fucking nerfed and it hasn't been the same since. People see them on their fucking overview and just try to fucking murk them.
You know what's the scary part, right? If you don't have the smart bombs on, this thing is actually 100% cap stable. That is the scary part. Like that ripping the living shit out of you and in your cap stable. Like that's fucking crazy, man.
Smart bombs are only needed for frigates and fucking.
Yeah, so you're just cycling it 1 or 2 cycles every now and then. So you're still theoretically 100% cap stable. You're not giving a fuck. Yeah, this is actually heavy, man. Also, the resistance is decent. So you're taking a lot of less reduced damage. I don't know if you're hitting anything, to be honest. The tracking seems a bit very scuffed on it, but...
It is. It's like, you gotta take the big targets and leave everything else.
But I think that's why I put the smart bombs on. Anything that's under a battleship, I think he's literally just smart bombing to death. Because you ain't hitting it, not a chance, not with these guns, man. So, yeah. What's this PDE logo? What the fuck? No, Saratu.
Definitely a horde pit.
Yeah, no, not a horde foot, just a grey foot in general. Like, damn, man. You guys in Nosferatus are literally everything.
Yeah, dude, fucking knew them, dude. Fuck them. Like, I don't want to, like, their cap is now mine.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Hey, Dad. Fine to get your internet sorted. I guess not.
Okay, here, this fucking thing. Hold on, double checking this here. Why do I have 2 different fits here? This is very weird looking.
What do you think's happening in the corp chat right now? I wonder if all the new players are like opening these and just thinking, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
This fit here, I saw a guy actually fucking use this successfully.
No, you know what this is? This is a man that's in Elsec that is just sitting on a gate, just leaving his bombs on.
He
And
didn't sit on the gate. What he did is he rushed the gate. He warped in and took out a whole fucking cloud of fighters. 80 people, poof. And then as the rest of the fleet poured through to grab him, and he just fucking hit that EMP burst and was gone.
Oh well, that's crazy, man.
In and out. He
Weird.
warped in, fucking blapped him, fucking jump drived away, and then warped out. The groans on local, dude. Oh man. That dude mined so much salt that day. I fucking messaged him. I'm like, brother, what is your fit, please?
Okay, so the proxy's off, but at least you're inside of the Discord now, Dad. So what's the issues now?
Drive active.
But yeah, that smart bomb build's insane, man.
I liked it. Well, the original version that he sent me has all EMPs on it. And I just modified it slightly. The first 4 go off, rip away shields. The second 4 go off, and they have a little better range.
Yeah. And this thing is 150% fed with Navy Cap batteries. Boosters.
Hey.
So off bombs, goodbye. Every cycle of smart bombs you do, you have to refill the cap. Fuck it.
Drive active.
But hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, go in, pop it, fucking run.
I've got to ask, though, what was the point of 2 Reapers on this thing?
Not sure.
And then you have one that is an auxiliary, and the other one that's just a normal armor repair. It's just a bit weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's a tanky motherfucker.
Yeah, you could definitely see that, yeah.
Alright, I'm coming into the system now. Come back.
Yes, we still have a fuck ton of wall to get to. Okay, this is gonna take longer than I expected. I think we're gonna be out here still for a while.
Active.
Damn.
Where the fuck is BG?
I see BG's in the AFK.
Yeah, I know. He's guarantee you he is AFK mining like a motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you said he wants to smash his head against the rocks. So it's probably spend some time with the family while he mines. Just checks on it now and then, and then fuck, yeah. Yeah, BG's not the biggest fan of mining. Besides ice mining, he fucking loves that.
I don't know. I think it's the scenery. I think it's got to be it because, like, this seems to be the case. Every moon we typically hit has this red background, but like, maybe that's what it is.
I think it's just the moon after the
Yeah,
red.
yeah. You need the brighter screen, not that giant ball in the background there.
Well, he can always do it the depressing way and just look at the moon. Turn your screen, just look at the moon, you know. You
I
know
mean,
what
this is one of the cooler backdrops that I've seen. I like how that moon is kind of centered right on that planet. It's nifty.
Yeah, you know what you must tell him is when he starts mining, he must look at the planet and start counting every single line on the planet. By the time he's in them, all of the ore will be gone, and his job will be done.
Wow, the range on these are fucking 41 kilometers. Holy shit, dude. That is
Yeah, they're
ridiculous.
dead.
I can fucking mine it from outer space, you know.
What's your cubic meter now with the ore miners?
Shit. How do I check?
While you're mining, if you go down to your 2 miners where you click on them to activate them, if you look over it, it will tell you there.
Oh, 390.
Well, there we go. You're mining faster than me, so you should be able to catch up now.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah,
Because I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing 349. Because if I had to use all ones, I'll probably be sitting at about 410, 420. If I use the all ones. Right, boys, I'll be back with you just now.
Can you hear me? No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Holy cow! Hi
I
guys.
was just about to give you a call to find out what the fuck's going on. Okay, cool.
I've been battling for 9.5 hours to try and sort out my internet so it works. I've got full internet access, but there's proxy servers and everything popping up. So eventually I found a setting that says disable proxy servers, and I found one that says auto detect proxy servers. That seems to have fixed everything, including Steam, all my browsers, everything. Nothing works.
Yeah, but that's what I told you. That's what I told you over the phone earlier before I went to go make food. You just need to find the setting that turns the proxy to automatic.
But that's also not the only problem. I turned off the proxy. Once I turned off the proxy, it looking for proxy settings or proxy servers. Once I turned that off, everything was fixed. I was able to fix. You there?
It won't.
Talk.
All that the proxy is gonna do is just turning the proxy off. It's just gonna make your computer a little less safe. That's all.
Yeah. I know. I thought as much, but I don't care.
As long as it works, that's the main point.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I might be able to go to Eve now for the first time more than a day.
Well, if you do get in, you can come join us moon mining.
Moon mining, okay.
Yeah, because the moon cracked today. The next one cracks on the 24th, so in 3 days.
Okay, so I'm going to need special. Okay, I need ubiquitous moon mining crystals, right?
Let me double check for you. That is correct, yes. But not the normal ambiguous crystals. You need the ambiguous moon ore crystals.
Yeah. I just think if I got them.
And also, BG sent me a private message earlier saying that you must just speak to him about getting a Hulk from him.
BG? Who's BG?
The clan leader. Riley.
Oh.
BG Riley. Yeah. He says there's a Hulk for you, so just speak to him.
That would be nice, but I'm so stripping jittery now to go out in the bloody Hulk.
Yeah, don't come here with the Hulk. Don't come here with the Hulk. It will get bombed.
So rather Mackinac Retriever.
Yeah, Mackinac is fine.
Okay.
Retriever, I'm flying. I've never ever gotten ganked in a retriever. They don't care. I think it's maybe because it's so cheap. I don't know. But they don't seem to care about that.
50 mil.
I
No,
think
they got-
Riley has run out of.
Give me a sec.
Oh, Orca's run out of fuel, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh no, don't do it, man. Oh gosh. Kids wants a boost.
Hey kids, want a boost?
You know what's awesome about it is, it's got that skirmish first command on it, just to give me extra range on the scram. But they don't fucking know that.
No, that's why I posted there. We don't want that boost, thanks. I go if you bring that thing out, I leave. Even though I show up as blue, I leave. I promise you, I won't mind that entire day if you bring that thing out. Because I don't want a poor neutral player that's mining next to me to suddenly just explode next to me.
He won't suddenly explode. He'll get scrammed, webbed, neuted, and then exploded.
Fucking thing. One's just quicker than the other, but it's the same thing, man. He's just gonna get bombed.
You gotta hear the sound of the scram and the sound of the web hitting you. And then the nuke, too, when it drains your capacitor, that alarm going off.
Yeah.
And then your shield, and then the armor. And just a lot of screaming as it goes in the hole.
Yeah.
Been there,
Yeah,
done that. Got the t-shirt.
But you see, this is why we can't leave you and Copy alone for more than 20 minutes. Because you guys come up with this shit. Like, come on, man. Fuck it. Oh, gosh.
It's gonna kill me again. I laughed for hours last night. It just makes me laugh every time I look at it.
Yeah, you just need to open the board and you just sit there going, what the fuck? And you know,
Go ahead.
You think one scram is enough, but no, we need two.
Yeah, you can't have any stabilizers fucking wrecking your day.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can laugh about a loss, I lost my Kronos in Nullsec to 33 little frigates.
Catalyst.
No, not just Catalyst. There was some destroyers, but mostly frigates, Tier 1 and Tier 2. Destroyers and some support ships. But nothing over a destroyer, a cruiser. Nothing over a cruiser. I think it was just the biggest fun was I knew I was screwed. And I just saw lights everywhere. You know what that sound you have like that? Where the shields go? Well, I didn't even have shields on. I was busy doing a battle site. And the only thing that happened was the mistake I made. I was turning off my what's that unit called XE?
Bastion.
Bastion motor. I turned it off to try and jump away, like 100 kilometers with my micro jump drive. And I realized I made a mistake. When I just saw everything drop like almost simultaneously. I was laughing all the way through it. That was one of those times when you know you screwed up. But the thing is that ship paid for itself over and over and over again. I mean, I made 100 million a day in LOSEC just doing sites, nothing else. And that was not with selling wrecks and stuff. That was just in getting money. Yeah, and bounties. That was just in bounties, 100 million a day. So my ship was actually paid off by then. But you know, it's still a big, huge, massive loss. But if you still can laugh about it, it's fine. The previous time when I just bought my Kronos just before that one, or just after that, I bought a new Kronos. I went into towards Nullsec, and when it came into Lowsec, they were waiting for me with a battleship, and they knocked me down. And I couldn't get that Amal, the battleship. I couldn't get his shields, his armor down below about 10%. But he was sitting there, he was like holding it all the time. And then he brought in the second battleship. I think he called a friend or something like that. And they were kept stealing me. And the moment my cap was gone and my bastion motor went down, that was it for me. It just dropped. Just died. That was a good flipping 45 minutes fight there. I thought I might actually make it, and then I just didn't.
Yeah, this is a lot quicker, XD. A lot quicker.
Okay, I'm now rather flabbergasted, investigated about why my Eve doesn't want to start. Let me restart this boy. Okay, I'm going to restart the machine, okay, Exy?
I think he's AFK.
Guys, that planet's actually pretty fucking cool.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, I was saying that planet's pretty fucking cool.
Oh.
in the background there.
Oh, what, the red one? Yeah, it does look cool.
There's some spaces in Eve that are just fucking mind blowing. One of them's one of the factions. Their space, it's fucking crazy. Like their central system.
Yeah.
I think yeah, it was like Deathless Circle or something. Their shit's crazy looking. It's nice. Occasionally I go to a Mars so that way it'll adjust the spectrum in my eyeballs.
Yeah.
But I love like red. That's why I've always liked to like hang out in the Minotaur area.
That's fair.
That we got the best mining, dude. Fuck Amar. There's tons of ore that can't be found in Amar that can be found out here. And their unique shit isn't worth fucking mining. We got better shit.
It's true. Welcome back.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Great, okay, now let's try the next one.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Cool.
If I can hear you, you've been heard.
Yeah. I think I must reinstall Steam.
Why is it bugging out?
It doesn't want to start Eve. After the
Okay,
major
that's
problems
odd.
I had today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to start it. It just says start and then stop. Gives you a stop and then just says play again.
Try reinstall Eve. I don't do Steam because I don't know, just Steam's a bit iffy at times. See if you can uninstall Eve and then reinstall it.
I was trying to do the verification thing. Yes,
Yeah.
I took the game and he doesn't want to do that. Oh my gosh, I know it is. That might be the problem. That is 280 megabytes. I think I'm gonna move it. But I can't. Okay.
Yeah, if you move it, it's gonna have a little bit of a hissy fit with Steam, the location.
Let me try and check where is he online. On the net. Okay. No, it's forgotten one. Oh no, I have it. Okay. Okay.
Nobody likes Cosite. I have a feeling a lot of that's gonna get left behind.
How much is Cosite?
It's got silicates to it. It actually has a good value. It's got 1330 discrete in it. It's not too bad. It's just a lot of people don't go for it.
Wait, hold up a second. I'm mining zeolite at the moment. Which is... zeolite is 773. The most expensive here is Cosite.
Yeah.
So I'll be mining that, or I'll be fucking taking that road. Literally.
Hey, you should grab it because there's clumps.
Oh my gosh. I said log in, idiot. Log in. Idiot. Log in.
What?
It won't let me log in, wants me to create a new account.
What, for your Steam?
No, in Eve. Eve Online on the online account.
Should
Okay,
say
there we go.
something to
Yeah,
log in
I'm
or
logged in.
something. Yeah.
I am logged in. Okay, so now where do I download? Ah, there we go. Hey, given my speed test is working. Okay. Continue. It's gonna take a while.
This is actually a really good moon. For high spec, this is a bitchin' moon, dude.
Oh, is compression down?
Yeah, make sure you're within, like, I think it's 38.
Ah, I think that's the problem. I see.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
it'd
he's
be
fucking
within, like,
80. Riley jumped to the bottom. I'm fucking 84k's off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be a pain. I've got a
Is that
burnout.
afterburner? Get moving.
No, I think I'm gonna warp out and walk to somebody that's closer. Fuck that.
See, what you could do too is like with my Mac Fit, I can drop the shield stuff because I don't really need it for these rats, and throw on a micro warp drive.
Who's close to BG so that I can bump his orca? Who's close to him?
Just warp. Oh,
Do you think if I jump to subwave, I'll be able to bump his orca?
You don't
If you-
usually need to. They're right next to you.
if you go to bootleg Joe, you can get a running head start and smack his orca.
How far do you think it'll shoot him up?
Right.
Well, if you go and you get a stabber, and you
Oh,
just
yeah, it will skyrocket him.
fit it all for speed, yeah.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very upset if we knock him out like 300 Ks.
Well, the way to do that out here would be to save the location of the rock, and then warp to point. And if as long as you have good RNG that day and you're actually warping in where you set your location, you'll warp into the middle of the fucking rock, and it will launch you.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude, to see somebody warp in with a fucking Mac and it just goes bing.
It's nothing. No amount of laughing comes up to when you smack a orc and you bounce him out.
Or if the person who dropped the moon station, the Athenor, put it right on top of the beacon, and you warp into the beacon and it's like in the middle of the structure, it'll fucking shoot you out the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit in this game.
It's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah. Actually, now that Crocsha, if you want, you can, with your DED side, you can ask him to bring out his Marauder and clear it with the Marauder. It'll make the DED side nice and easy.
Yeah, it's gonna suck because if it goes in the low sec, then I'm gonna want PG and a few other people as eyeballs spread out, ready to fucking jump. Because if you bring that in there into low sec, it's probably gonna be a target.
Yeah, no. Obviously, we won't take it into low sec or null sec. That's looking for a fight.
Yeah, the site's not gonna go into null. I know that. But
The lowest that I think, you know what, I think by stage 3 we're gonna hit unlucky and we're gonna end up in low sec. I think so.
it's possible, yeah.
I'm still fine going into low sec. I don't know about everybody else, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm fine with it myself, but as long as I have my backup.
Yeah, if we can have somebody sit by the jumps cloaked or something, then it will be fine.
I don't mind dying if I get a good fight with it.
Yeah, I suppose. Then again, it's probably going to be a fight where we're outnumbered, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've been outnumbered. It's the composition, you know. Are they gonna stay out of range? Like, do they know my fit?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
That's another reason why I like Minmatar, because it's a little hard for them to gauge what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah.
This is in the house.
Like, especially a Typhoon. Like, is he gonna shoot missiles? You know, is he gonna drop rapid heavies or hams or torps? Or is he gonna be a Navy one with guns on it? You know?
Yeah, look, the Typhoon, it can be many things, actually. Yeah.
It's one of my favorites for PvP just because it's so versatile.
Yeah.
And it's not expensive. It's not going to break your wallet if you die.
Yeah, no, it's not a badly priced one, yeah. I'm just thinking now, do we have anybody that flies Harbingers?
I don't know anybody who actually uses one. I'm sure that they can fly one.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I definitely want to spec into your Hurricane. Looks kinda cool.
Hurricane is dope.
Yeah, I'll agree there.
You get them fucking armor caked, turn him into one of the best brawlers ever.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see if I can pull this one up. This thing fucking murked poor Ez.
Yeah, you could do some crazy shit with Hurricanes, man.
Because it's the tank that was on this thing. Yeah, it was this one. I had to find it because I renamed the fit.
Ink the tank. Oh, fuck. Once again, we're newting the planet again. Let's see. Looks solid.
So that guy filamented in to P3X, went to the ESS, started the hacking link, and fucking Ez was like, "Fuck you, dude! I'm gonna shoot that thing. I'm gonna eat it." And no. He said he ripped away the shield and he saw the armor barely dent, and he knew he was fucked.
Yeah, just too heavily tanked, yeah.
I think it was an Arazu. He got smashed.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Or no, he was in an Ishtar. But yeah, I mean, like, you just, like, we didn't realize, like, you could do that with a Hurricane.
Yeah, exactly. And then when you actually see it for the first time, you sit there, what the fuck? Yeah, that sounds
I built that fit, and I was flying around being a dick, and I came through this gate, and lo and behold, here's this fucking Drake. And so I engage. I'm like, fuck you, Drake. And so I open up on him, and he locked me, and then he shot, and he tried to fucking rush the gate, but he couldn't do that because he was on a timer. And a stabber showed up, and I was laying into this guy. The stabber was starting to web me, so I turned my guns on that. And as soon as I did that, he started running away, and so I ended up fucking following the stabber away in like a squirrel moment. And I'm like, no, wait, finish off the... Or no, it wasn't Drake, it was a Squall. I was like, no, finish off the fucking Squall. So I turned around, and I was going back to the Squall. It was just a fiasco. I should have stayed on the Squall. But Those guys, they finally got through my shield, and it was that thing. It was just barely touching my armor. Like, I think I had a reactive armor going on that thing.
Yeah, and they
And they had like 8 guys jump in the system that finally took me out, and it took them a minute. It really did. I ended up like burning out my guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had them fucking. It took them a while to take me down. Actually, I got a few comments there. One of those guys sent me some money to replace the ship. Yeah, they were wormhole boys, and like I'd seen them flying around. I wanted to catch one out in the open, and I just missed the opportunity for a kill before I got smoked. Wonderful ship, though. It really can take an ass whooping.
Yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right, I'm gonna start mining the coast site.
Oh, here it is. Here's the fucking death. Ah, I disconnected.
Oh shit.
Might be getting to that point where I'm gonna have to reinstall Eve.
Really? The fuck?
I noticed with this game, I gotta do that after a year and a half, 2 years.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, I also reinstall it now and then because otherwise it just bugs around.
The worst game for that, I feel, is StarCraft 2. Absolute fucking worst.
Don't know that one.
And StarCraft, like, it's a good RTS. It's fun, but I feel like as an RTS, it's more micro-intensive, so it's not like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of limp-dicked, small-brained.
Oh well.
Stop talking about me like that, please.
I play Beyond All Reason. That's my favorite RTS.
Oh yeah, Croc.
Yes.
Did you hear Gray said he's gonna fund me 2 ore miners?
Ore miners.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, for my mining ship.
Yeah?
For my mining ship, he's gonna buy me 2 ore miners.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Because I've got the strip miners, you want them now, yeah?
I always thought of buying them. I'm just afraid to die with them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I respect it. I respect
Because,
it.
like Ray says, the minute you see the difference in the beam color, people know. Like they get to fucking come after you because they want the drops.
Don't blame you at all, mate. Fuck that. I'm a little bit risky, so I'm just like, you know what? You know, fuck it.
Yeah, look, with such a big, massive fleet like this, I doubt we'll have any trouble. But you never know.
There's always that 1%. Always.
Yeah, I would say watch out when you're in Finnanar mining with them there. I would say watch out there.
Yeah.
That's looking for shit. I promise you that now. But like you said, there's always that risk. This is Eve. You're never
that's the
truly
whole point.
safe. So
Risk and reward, my friend. Risk and reward.
there we go. Exactly. Exactly.
What I usually do as well is I look at the local and I see if anyone pops up. That's what I usually do as well.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the people in our local right now, they don't give a fuck what we're doing.
Yeah.
Considering there's only like 4 of them in between all of our
Yeah. If that.
green.
Oh no, it's 4. Yeah, 4 exactly.
You gonna reprocess your moon order?
Yeah, I will.
Well, BG said he refuses to take the reaction stuff for free. He says if you send it to him, he'll pay for it.
Yeah, get your money, dude.
So we ain't gonna win that fight.
I already lost the first one. I actually still owe you money on that because you gave me what, about 15 mils worth. That's
Yeah,
the-
thereabouts, yeah. Ja, ga maar te worried.
Before I forget.
Why does the range at which my miners reach out to with the boost fluctuate? It shouldn't fluctuate. Yeah, besides that, yeah. Which do you think is most worth going in? The Legion, the Proteus, the Tengu?
Which one do you... What?
But the strategic cruisers. Which one do you think's the most worth going into?
The most worth it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The most popular is the Tengu.
So it's the best one.
Very few people fly Legion, but it is a good ship.
And the Proteus?
Let's just say I have a bias. The majority opinion would say that the Proteus is the best out of all of them. However, recently, railguns took a nerf. I wouldn't say recently, but fairly recent. Railguns took a nerf. So, because they're not as effective, while the Proteus is still very much a tanky bitch, and it can still do a lot of damage, most people have been using them for nuke duty. So they've been kind of turning Proteus more into the drone boat form.
Oh,
And
sure.
ratting with them, that's kind of where the Proteus has gone, even though it's still a nasty ship. I hate its fucking tank. It's so tanky, it's stupid. Fucking 97% resist is bullshit.
Jeez, that's heavy.
Isn't that a Mars ship? The Proteus?
It's Kaldari
Oh, no.
T3 or Galente. Did I fuck
Spicy
that
boy.
up? Galente, my bad.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's Galente, but... Yeah.
I fly the Loki because I
Kaldari.
like the versatility of the Loki, so.
Yeah. I'll see when I get there, I suppose.
Honestly, Tengu is just like it's a solid go-to. Yeah, the skills for it can apply it to across any class, the missiles. So, a lot of people go for it. It's a good ship. It really is.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is I'm never ever getting into that thing that we call a fucking Loki. Ugh, yuck, disgusting.
Oh, nice. I love it.
Don't you
Yeah,
fly it regularly?
Hey, you'll love the Loki when it comes in and it doesn't have the things to kill you. It has the things to help you.
Yeah, then I might love it a bit more, but I think I'm still gonna hate it, thanks. Fucking stupid Lokis. Yeah.
Got
Bane of my existence. Yeah, exactly. Fuck it. Things just sit everywhere and wait for you. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think that's your biggest fear, isn't it? A Loki sitting in cloaks.
Now, well, any ship sitting cloaked is a fear, eh? That's what makes the cloak so cool. You never know where it is, you never know what it's doing.
Yeah, I posted my Loki in the core chat there. I swear to it, brother, you shall not die.
Jeez.
The only reason it has a newt on it, the only reason is so it can actually get on a kill. That's it. Other than drones. But I probably would put ECN drones on it myself, rather than like the small drones.
How do you fucking survive with cap on this thing, man?
Cap booster. Max out your skills. That reload time is nothing. That's why it says.
Yeah, it's true, I suppose.
Honestly, the reason I've just continuously gone to cap boosters more and more lately is because motherfuckers newt you.
Yeah, the Newton has gotten bad. Yeah, a person sort of forced these days to do everything with cap batteries.
It's fucking yeah. I mean, I've adopted it into rat fits too because of cost efficiency, but it's way cheaper than nanite paste.
Yeah, nanite paste can get pricey after a while. Yeah.
That's why I don't like to rat in anything armor fit. And like the Hurricane's supposed to be an armor fit. It's meant to be armor fit. But you can just get an active rep going with some extra cap, you can fucking do some decent ratting in it.
Yeah, exactly.
But like low sec roams and shit, I'll use my Hurricane. It's got 3 armor command bursts on it. Well, I'll have 2 armor command bursts and then a skirmish for catching people.
Yeah.
Now I can fly a Draugr too, so I'm gonna have to do a Draugr fit. And that one will also do armor. But I might not at all actually. I might sick tank it.
Yeah, go for it.
Sig tanking is an art. So what I'm going to do with this ore is I'm going to process it. I'm going to keep the pyrite and the Mexilon, and then I'm going to sell the goo to BG. To kind of break it down a little bit more.
Yeah. Do you see the Hurricane I posted in Cope?
Yeah, somewhere around here I have my notes. It's all of my fucking math that I did. Like, I had to make sure that the minerals that I was keeping from the load were going into something that would make more money than the minerals were worth.
Oh, yeah.
But almost anything to do that with, like, it involves PI. So if the print is just plain minerals, like, you can make it work if your processing skills are maxed. But a lot of the stuff that gets bought a lot is kind of hard to keep up with. You really don't make much of a profit in the end. You're turning over several hundred million-ish to kind of, at the end, just make a few million.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but anything that involves PI and stuff like that, a lot of times that's worth it. Battleships are very much worth it. Battle cruisers right now, I've seen a lot of people flying Hurricanes around lately. They're making a big comeback. I told people this was the result of the hybrid weapons getting nerfed. I said that people are going to come back to Minmatar. Nobody fucking believed me. Now I see the shit everywhere. Stabbers have gone up in price.
Yeah, exactly.
Guess who specializes in Minmatar?
This guy.
Did you check that boat, Greg? Check out the price on that PvP Hurricane.
See, there'd have to be a reason I put the Shadow Serpentis over the Dread Guristas. I like it. I do.
It's too expensive, man.
I don't know about the extra hardeners. I would just have 2 of the multi-spectrums and call it a fucking day, and then throw on...
Yeah, you could do that too, yeah.
Yeah, and like... Because the... Yeah, here.
Yeah, you could
make this a tanky cunt. A very tanky cunt.
That's already decently there. And did you see it? There's ECM drones on.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Those are the
Just to be
fucking
even
shit.
more of a fucking pain, you know what I mean?
Such a pain in the ass, dude.
Then you're gonna have him locked, then it's gone, then you're locked, then it's gone. Oh, it's just a complete pain in the ass, this. And then it's still got the ECC M script. Just to make it even more of an irritation. You mining that?
Okay.
Pardon?
Let's hit the API quickly.
Oh jeez. Alrighty. Yeah, I've gotta fly down again sometime to drop in more minerals. But it should run till tomorrow, so
Sun's shining.
I'm not too worried right now, to be honest.
Okay. I guess I'm coming back in today.
This Moonall's gonna give us a shit ton of pirate. But that should sort out the hurricanes a bit better for us, Agro.
Oh yeah.
I should finally have enough pyrite to begin production. Hopefully.
Why power grid sad? God damn it. You're gonna have to make it all passive, buddy. Oh shit.
Still trying to refit that hurricane.
Yeah, but I think I can actually make this happen in a way that it's gonna happen.
I just don't wanna know how the fuck it's gonna look if it's passive though. I think that's gonna be a bit scary, yeah.
Not really. Actually, pretty invincible looking to me.
Hmm.
Pretty painful. Not quite invincible, but just it'd take a long time.
A long time to take her down. That's what we want.
Sherry knows it's not. I know. So what? At least you can see what color it is.
Oh, BRB.
Oh, look at this. Alright, here we go.
Careful.
It costs less, so it's still kind of seems bleedier.
Oh my god! She's had it 10
And
seconds.
definitely more effective.
Madison, 10 seconds. Madison.
No rep, and the reactive armor hardener is gonna kick you over 90%, resist whatever damage type they're dealing. That'd almost take a fucking Proteus. Almost.
God! She's had it 10 seconds. Madison. Madison! Careful.
Problem is, Proteus will
Madison! Are you kidding me? Oh my god!
I don't know if it would have the DPS to actually be able to take down the Proteus, even though it would get really close. Just saying, that's a fly that and feel pretty confident. And still feel a little blingy, you know? And I always fit to whatever I'm able to skill. Sometimes there's like a lot of pieces of equipment I'm not quite skilled in. I could probably do a little better.
Josh. Go Josh. Shuttle.
I think I've realised why people don't mind Kosai. It takes fucking ages.
These rocks are fucking fat.
Yeah, the coastline is really slow to mine. I think that's why people don't really use it.
He said it's got silicates, so it has its uses for sure. Those silicates are good shit.
Oh, seems like you're having fun. Yeah, this could work.
And a copy typically will say just like sell the ore and buy the minerals that you need. And if you have less than level 4 processing, it can be great. And by level 4, I mean for the specific ore, because you have processing skills and then you have all the other sub skills that go with it that are specific to the different types of ore.
Okay. Yeah, I've just checked. The quickest ones to mine with the best yield are the brimful ones. Brimful glistening are the best ones to mine.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you see
I didn't know
glistening
that until
go.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, you see glistening, like that means jackpot. It's a good fucking moon. It's a good day, and it's random. Like we could have jumped into this field and had no brimful, nothing. This is a good fucking moon.
Yeah, because we have a lot of brimful today, which is nice.
Yeah, we could have had a lot of T1 shit, and like it could have been small, you know.
Yeah. But we got lucky.
I think BG had it set up smart. It's a good moon. Well, this moon will be plentiful like this. It might not always have brimful stuff. It might just, have a lot of common, but like it'll always be a fat moon. This is a good one. And something's stretching my memory here. I wonder if this is Drang's old high-sec fucking hangout. If that was the case, it would have been easy for BG to just get a list. Drang is a moon god. He is actually known across the game for how lucky he is with his moon pops. There was times when he would just get nothing but jackpot. Every field worth fucking 30 to 50 billion.
What is the spread of the buffs? Like, how far does it go out?
It should be about 44 kilometers.
Oh my god, so not much then. Shit, okay.
Yeah, I try to stay within like 36 of the Orca. He's gonna move it here soon.
Yeah, he's gonna move it soon again, yeah.
I'm gonna start some brimful then, fuck it. And then just come back to compress.
Well, you can look at those rocks he's hitting, so that Sylvite down there. It's got 31,000 units on it. And this one up here's got 10.
Oh no, but I'm going for the brimful, because obviously the yield's a little bit better, so I'm just gonna go for that. God, this thing takes fucking ages to get open. Shit, dude.
Yeah, so BG's most of the way through those little rocks down there that he's got. But like, he's still got a little bit. We almost do need 2 orcas to drag. I can't compress moon or I'd have fucking porpoise out here doing just that. Oh no, porpoise can't compress moon.
Nope.
Fuck me.
Not gonna.
I have to buy an orca now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fit it for combat.
Oh god.
Hey, dude, we literally every ship from the Venture to the Roar Call, every fucking one of them we have combat variants of. One of these days we're gonna do this. We're all gonna get together. We're gonna have the fleet set up so we have, whoever can fly what is flying it, but Ventures, Pioneers, Procurers, and Orcas, and Porpoises, and fucking a Roar Call. And we're gonna have 2 Roar Calls, and we're gonna use the Indie Sinos, and we're gonna launch ourselves into fucking null space and terrorize the fuck out of everybody. Copy's gonna have those ore transport ships. I forget what they're called, bowheads or something. He's gonna have those because you can load fitted ships on them. He's gonna have those filled with fucking pioneers. He's gonna have like fucking 15 of them, so we can just reship and keep fighting. You can refit at the Roar Call.
Yeah, and just keep going.
Yeah. And they'll just be like, what the fuck? We're so gonna die, but it's just gonna be the most awesome fucking waste of ISK you ever seen. And we'll make sure we have people there scooping loot too. Don't worry.
Our loot or the enemy's loot.
All of that, all of our shit, get it all back.
Yeah, so we can immediately fit again to terrorize more.
Yeah, fucking A, dude. Minimized casualties means everybody's having a fucking good time.
Yeah, and if we manage to kill something, it will be a miracle. In on its own.
Oh, I don't have it in here anymore. I used to have a combat work of it. My combat porpoise fit is missing too. What the shit? Alright, I'm gonna do so.
Holy crap, that's cool. I love it when the plane comes together.
Nobody watches that movie anymore.
What's that? The A-Team, isn't it? Is it the A-Team?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Are you serious? I didn't even know they came from a movie.
That is sad. We have a shit ton of combat anomalies in Metzeburg again, guys. The Leviathan, you might even find another destroyer one day.
Really? Okay.
That's possible, maybe. With this amount of combat anomalies, I can guarantee you a few of these will be DEDs, I'm sure.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Yeah, well, you got duck loot last time. Got very lucky last night.
Yeah, I must say I did.
Yeah. Run your first DED ever and you get two out of the 3 Dead Space modules you can get.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that was some decent cash for you.
Yeah, it
60.
definitely helped. Definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hopefully tonight's one we run with Grey will also be lucrative.
Yeah.
But does it even drop modules there, Grey?
I don't know if he's AFK or...
He's probably not hearing me. We know about his situation.
Alright, there we go. Left some spam in local just for BG.
Oh god. What fucking song is this from?
Cypress Hill, man.
Cypress Hill. Okay.
Love a bit of Cypress Hill.
I didn't even know about it, so I'll listen to it later.
You don't know about Cypress Hill, you fucking what?
No, man.
Bro,
I don't listen to that type of music, bro.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm actually offended. Never heard of it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I listen to very specific music, man.
Like what? Give me some bands.
EDM. More EDM and more EDM. And
Oh,
that's
is that
all
what
I...
you oh, okay.
Yeah.
There, I posted it in chatter, you heathen.
Corpse.
Nah, EDM's good. I got some good.
Where the fuck did you post it? You say? There you go. Where'd you say you posted it?
In chatter on Discord.
Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out just now. So I was checking out that site of yours, and it looks like the site can drop low-grade implants, eh?
Yeah. Or prints for them, and I'm kind of hoping for that right now.
And it actually looks like there might be 100% chance drops. They guarantee drops, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get something nice out of it.
I hope so.
I mean, it has to be better than my luck last night with the site that gave me the fucking thing, because that was disappointing. I think I spent about as much in ammo.
Yeah, it's generally how it is, yeah.
Well, it's just the rat boss at the end drops 1,000 rounds of faction ammo. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So apparently, once we get to the end, if we make it to the end, wave 4, apparently an angel hauler spawns.
Interesting, okay.
But the problem is we've got to be unholy shit quick to get on top of it, and somebody's got to warp scram it, because apparently it warps away if you're not quick enough.
Okay, nifty.
Oh,
So
it's
either-
like the loot goblin from Diablo. It's kind of like that fucking thing, yeah.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. And the reason why I really want to kill it is I don't want to be a goblin hoarder or a bastard, but it drops a Cinnabal blueprint, and I want a
Oh
Cinnabal.
no, it's
So-
going down, dude. Fucking A. Okay.
I really want a Cinnabal blueprint. That's a sick faction ship, man. So if we could get like on top of that nice and quick, that would be cool. Because I don't know how quick it will spawn away. I'm gonna assume probably within what, let's say 8 to 10 seconds ago, I would say. And apparently it does spawn 6 to 8 guards that guard it. But yeah, it sounds like an easy enough site to do, to be honest.
Last night I went with BG on a roam. I pulled about 149 million ISK and ESS. He got murked though, which sucks. A McBurial jumped on us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was fucked, dude. He was just barely in range.
Yeah, I just got completely slapped.
It took a little bit because BG was like right at the fucking edge. And just like the guy just didn't quite have the optimal to stay on him, but then he managed to fucking get him. It sucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everywhere we were going, like jumping every fucking place. There was like, that had good banks. There was like 6 praxes or Macarials. The guy that got BG, he had 4 Macarials in system and 2 Ishtars. It's okay, I got out with the bag.
Run out?
What's that?
Did the Orca run out?
Oh, it's moving. Gonna have to wait for the compression. He probably fucking Higgs fitted.
It's moving again.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably Higgs fitted.
Oh, here we go. Move back.
It's gonna take a while.
Nice. He's putting it back out now. He's put the buffs back out.
Honestly, what I would do is I would just pack him in and I would warp them to the... Oh, there's no safe over there. That sucks.
Yeah, it's not safe.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I'll just put a location in the back of the station. It says moon landing, and you can see it from here, and you just warp to that spot from here, and you'll land on the station and dock. Because if you haven't noticed from here, you can't quite warp to the Athenor.
No, you're too close, yeah.
But if you have a fucking location, like right underneath it or right in front of its face, you can warp to that.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to put it like kind of in the back on the side. Just because if somebody does warp in on you, and they're not going to out here, it's ISEC, but then you can just kind of fucking go to that spot, and if they do warp in right behind you, they're still like 50, 60 away.
Yeah.
What do you think of our little drone rock down there? It's a pretty funny drone rock. Hey, everybody, put your fucking drones on there.
Yeah.
Just anchor a dedicated drone rock.
Now that I think about it, does BG even do combat sites?
He feels the same way about riding that he kind of feels about mining.
Ah.
But he likes mining more than he likes riding.
Oh, I see.
But I force him to do it so I can get salvage. And plus, honestly, like, if everything's clear, like, I don't know, we can get a few people together, rallied up, and fly some cool shit. Like, when we were doing ratting there in P3X, fuck, we'd hit 6 sites within an hour, and those guys would bring, like, Vargers and shit.
Yeah.
Just one-shot the battleships out of the sky. Fuck, dude, I mean, if you get good at it, you can run those really fast, make $1 billion-esque a day. And there's no loot on drones, so you're not really, like, if you do get loot, then you're making more than $1 billion that day.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So it's literally just bounties, ESS and bounties. And that was the other shitty part, man, about being a runner in space where there's a big war going on. Like, P3X, the throne of drone lands, center of NC, Everybody ratting to their heart's content, and the ESS is racking up over 300 million. That's just Noodle by himself. Nobody else ratting. That's his money. And sons of bitches just come in and fucking grab it right in front of everybody. And this is why I shoot noobs and pioneers.
Well, it looks like you're starting to get people for your escalation. That's a good thing. Yeah, if we're gonna run such a big fleet, it might be worth it if somebody runs Logi then. Did you think, Greg? Have somebody run Logi.
What's that? Oh yeah, see that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I might want to get my Logi Luki on board.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because also with Logi, then a lot of people can fly smaller ships and it will still be fine. Because the Logi can just keep lodging.
Right. And, if you have your own self-rep going on, it's just massively buffered.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think a lot of our newer players still can't fly some of the bigger ships. Now it seems like we got 2 people on board already. Your might probably also join us, Leviathan.
Join you for what, sorry?
The escalation.
Oh, yeah. When do you look to do it?
Probably once we've done the moon mining here.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, do you want to keep it to cruisers, Greg?
Well, at minimum, I meant to do that.
Fuck, man, and yeah, I was thinking I'll bring out a Raven.
What you got in mind, XC?
Pardon?
What you got in mind?
We got a few people, like, what we need is, BC tanks to kind of draw aggro, and then everybody else can just kind of fly around that.
Yeah,
so once people know how to rat, like the way I rat, I just aim my hurricane in one direction, kind of burn away from them if I have to, make them chase me, and just plink them.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work, yeah. It's possible.
But like, if we got a group, then they just drop an MTU. Everybody kind of anchors around that fucking MTU while the tanks are in front drawing aggro.
Yeah. Well,
And
I
then
could
I
always-
just sit there and fucking rep the tank.
Yeah, because I could always just use the Raven then as tank. Because that thing will tank it fine, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, if you make it so it's as accurate as possible with those missiles, not even necessarily range and damage, but just like as accurate as you can. And a heavy tank. Yeah. If we can get the Raven in there. Then if not, it's cool. Battle cruisers.
Well, from what it looks like, reading up, there's nowhere on any of the wikis or anything that says it has limitations to ships. You know what I mean? That's why I'm thinking.
Yeah, I couldn't find that myself.
Because then I just throw this in. I'll show you now under corp. Then I just fucking use something like this. You know what I mean? And I just throw that at it. Because this, I'm sure, will have enough tank to be able to tank the site. On top of your repping, you know what I mean? Like, that thing's just gonna sit.
Prevent those missiles.
I'm gonna be AFK for just a bit.
117 kilometers.
我只要有这个钱，我有什么代价？我没有，我就这个钱。
干嘛？怎么了？
Definitely getting people on board. So.
Donde, pues bueno, si hicisteis uso del exploit, es posible que os encontréis con una métrica negativa de minerales de cualquiera.
Yeah. No, we're just talking about later. Later tonight, Gray got a escalation site.
Yeah.
We want to all do it as a group, so we're trying to get people to come along. You know what I mean? As a group.
I'm gonna fix my Marauder and really do some shit.
Some of the site might move to low sec. It might escalate to low sec. That's why we want to try and stick to cruisers and not too big stuff.
Okay.
Even if we do take that Raven in there, it's fine because I'll have Logi. Like,
yeah, look, the
Raven really be fucked.
Yeah, look, the Raven's fine. What I mean is my dad's talking about taking a Marauder in there. That to me just seems a bit too much high profile. People see a Raven in low sec, well, they're definitely gonna come hunting for it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Navy Cyclone.
You're gonna do repping with the Cyclone?
Yeah, for Logi.
Can you do Logi with the Cyclone? Can't remember now.
Yeah, it'll look real. It's tanky enough, and yeah, it's got the space. I'll show you.
Oh right, yeah, with the remote shield boosters.
Yup.
Yeah, true. And you can also run one of them on it, eh?
It's got command bursts.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get a bit extra from the charge because you'll probably do the active shield charge, you know? So that you rep quick and shit.
It's
Yeah, no,
close
that.
to a lot of rocks.
Pardon?
Very close to a lot of rocks.
That's-
Decently so, yes. Why?
I'm hoping you.
Okay.
So that's my standard one for like belt riding.
Yeah, this itself is perfect, man, because you know you've got the active shielding to make us wreck quicker, on top of your on top of the remote shield booster. So
Hold on, where are you guys? You're not filming now.
no, we're doing moon or that's more in Ost-West.
Okay, okay.
And then there's my more pure Logipig. This one's actually really nice. I think I might end up running this for us instead.
Yeah, it's not too expensive because those pithams aren't that expensive, eh? Yeah, about
Yep.
what 11 mil each.
Yeah, that remote shield booster going dead space with that is very inexpensive.
Yeah, and this one runs the 3 different charges, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? This actually might work even better. Obviously, you have no DPS then, but that's fine.
I'm thinking of that active or that passive Drake, really.
Passive Drake?
But like this fucking thing, I can buy all the shit. Oh, asteroid is depleted. Time to move along here.
Anyway, I'll be back now.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Bobby?
Not much. Just got back from some grocery shopping. We moon mining? I think I found a new logger that I like today.
I lost internet, guys. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Even that's fucking expensive. Alright, I bought all the shit for that Cyclone, so... Here at some point when I'm getting done with the moon mining, I'm gonna get ready to go assemble that thing, and then we'll all meet up near where that fucking escalation's gonna be.
What kind of escalation?
It's a level 3. It's a blue light, man. High sec, possible into low sec. It's probably gonna go into low sec. But it's got some dank loot in there, dude, so...
Would a cruiser be able to tag along, do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be flying Logi Links. Just make sure it's either a super tanky passive buff or a good active shield that's cap stable.
My Vexor build, which is what it would be, is a like 4600 armor, 716 per 4-second armor repair tank.
Okay.
Yeah, it's super juicy because I just have to sit there and watch my cap, and I hit my battery obviously when I need to, but then I just purge my armor repair as I need it, so it works out pretty well.
Okay. Like I'm gonna have Logi on you too. If you have a shield fit, that would be better.
Yep. Yeah, shield fits will be better, yeah.
Unfortunately, that's what I'm spec yeah.
Like, you're not gonna have to worry too much about hitting your rep because I have shield Logi, so I'll just be constantly pumping health towards you. If you get targeted down, we're gonna have somebody tanking, so.
I am a little bit better range, and it's mainly just I got pretty insane drone range now. I got pretty good drone skills going, so.
Yeah, you'd want to focus on the little guys for us. XD, you're gonna be in the Raven, yeah.
Yeah, I've just realized that a lot of the stuff in this site is small, so I think I might swap my Raven out instead of cruise missiles. I think I'm gonna drop down to rapid light missiles.
Great.
That will just apply so much better closer.
Does it still get a bonus to those?
No. I don't think so. No, heavy missile. Okay, I can swap to heavy missiles if you want.
Yeah, that would be better for sure.
But just remember the Raven's locked. Oh, it's not locked in. Never mind. My apologies. I'm dumb.
I ought to fucking just get with you and make a Gnosis build too, because I could afford a couple of them to practice with.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then I can...
I actually had this bit set up for somebody to do, like, kind of newbie null belt routing.
What is Gnosis? Large turrets and launchers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or medium, I think, actually.
I was gonna say, I could make medium work pretty well, but I think I just need like a couple hours of training to make large work as well, so.
Let me see, if for some reason I can't find it. There it is. This is what I got. I'm in the wrong chat again. This little hand fit. And literally I designed this so that an alpha player can use it. So it's just upgrading everything from there to what you can use. Keep her in mind. You can do a lot with the Gnosis.
Yeah, for sure.
But that one there is pretty tanky.
Yeah, and then so that's a shield tank missile Nessus, it looks, right?
Yep.
Do they have a drone bay, or are they just all straight firepower?
No, you get bonuses to drones with those guys.
Okay, perfect. Because all the extra is going to help me with all those skills. So
yeah, and here we can let me snazz up this bit a little bit.
See?
Yeah.
I've got a Nessus here, passive build, passive regen build of 126 HP per second. Is that good or not? Rockets 251.7 DPS per second. That's mine. That's my
It's not fantastic, no.
I didn't know Gnosis could use command bursts. Huh.
Yeah, it can. So the build will look more like this. There you go. I'll put it under corp. It'll look more like that. I think something like that would just work a bit better, man.
Yeah. They give you some space for drones too. Dope. And if you want to get those ballistic controls that give a bonus to your drones, I might have a couple of them. But yeah.
you said the ballistic controls is what does that?
Ballistic controls, some of them, like some of the faction ones, give bonuses to both your missiles and your drones.
Oh, that's fucking hype.
Yeah, it's cool. Those are nice for ratting.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to train into fucking missiles. I think I might do that real quick.
Oh, what do we have here? Genosis. Very nice. Oh, a newbie friendly Genosis. Very nice.
Yeah.
With some faction missiles. Juicy. Who built this Genosis?
Leave graded.
Yeah,
that's
that
really
was-
nice. Under 70 mil fit too. I could do that.
Yeah. I designed that specifically for newer players and alpha players to be able to belt rat and null. You could pay that thing off within a day easily, just by shooting rats.
You'll pay it off within fucking 20 minutes, bud.
Yeah. You just keep running the rat and the belts, yeah, you'll pay it off in no time.
I
Those fucking
reposted.
rats is almost 1 million or over 1 million, so.
Yeah, I reposted that Ravenfoot. Just check that one out. But I think that will be a bit more suited for the mission in mind.
Definitely. The drone bonus is gonna be nice. Give you a little bit of range there on them. It's got oomph. Yeah, it can smack everything in there and it can tank it, which is what I need it to do.
Yeah, no, I promise you, with my repping, which is 100% cap stable, on top of your boosts, this Raven won't go down. I can promise you that.
Yeah, not at all.
You know what I mean? I won't be surprised if this thing doesn't even get scratched with yours and my repping put together. The only thing you'll have to do is put everybody under your watch list, just in case. Even with me in front, sometimes the rats decide to target other targets anyway, just so that you rep them. What's up?
Yeah, anybody who gets targeted and you're a little smaller than us, you just warp out and then come back in.
Or did that
Or
Jack?
they'll start running away. Like, you could just go behind us and just keep burning away, and eventually they'll fuck off.
Yep. Also, just let us know what's shooting you, and then we can just target that. Get it off pretty
Right.
quick.
Learn to use the broadcast.
I don't even know how to fucking use those, so.
I'm pretty good at it. I got really good at it. You have to, and you're flying in fleets of 150 fucking morons.
Yeah. The only shit thing is, because I don't get bonuses, full-on bonuses, and also heavy missiles on a Raven isn't ideal. My damage is very low.
Let me double check that.
Because I'm looking at what, about 300 DPS. You know, it's not fantastic. To be
Heavy
honest.
missiles are more for the alpha.
Yeah.
This is a bit heavy.
Yeah, I get 375 even DPS.
You know what? You know what I might be able to do? I think the Raven's gonna cock trying to do this, but I'll quickly check.
Oh, that's why you need rapid heavy missiles on there, not standard heavy missiles.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah.
I had to double check that.
Yeah.
I always fuck myself with that too when I go through my fits. I'm like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Do the boom boom. Why don't do the boom boom?
Yeah, then the boom boom just never works and you're like, why?
It's like strapping rockets onto a claw.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, so you don't want to know what my DPS is now. Are you guys fine with having a Raven that pops out 876 DPS? Is that good enough?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Rapid heavies for the win.
You see, you know what the problem is? I'm gonna have to ungroup my weapons because every single one, anything inside of there, I'm gonna have to put one volley on each thing.
Yeah.
One tap. Okay, but I think that's more manageable, eh? I think this will work. So I think we're good with this setup, eh? Well, that's if it allows me in with the Raven.
Good God, man.
Why am I getting so much damage, actually? It's fucking insane.
It's rapids, dude. They throw down, like, one of my favorite PvP fits is Fleet Issue that has rapid lights on it.
Yeah, look, I understand that the rate of fire, okay, I'm getting 2.5 seconds, so I'm really hammering these things out.
Yeah. By the time the first volley hits, the rest is coming in.
Yeah. You know how I'm gonna have to bring a shit ton of ammo because I'm gonna run through this ammo so quick.
Luckily, I still have a shit ton of heavy missiles, so it's good.
Yeah. I'll just, when we do decide to do it, I just need to quickly go pick up my Raven and just fly to Hack to quickly buy the parts to swap it out because the Raven I have fits it differently.
Croc, that thing is insane.
What pardon?
That Gnosis.
Oh yeah. Oh, Half-Star. Yeah.
Yeah, with Void in there, it's 663 DPS.
Yeah, but you must keep it. The sticks. Yeah, it's actually strange, right? It's got 5 Shadow Serpentis heavy neutron blasters. All 5 of them only cost 9.7 million. Why are they so cheap?
That's what I'm wondering too. It must be a common one to loot.
Yeah, something's not adding up here, but anyway. But yeah, cute little build.
That's probably one of the most hard-hitting Gnosis that I've seen, though. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie here. That thing can fuck shit up.
Have you seen a Genosis, right? With heavy assault missiles on.
Yeah.
Go look at the damage of that. Trust me, 500 is nothing when you put heavy assault missiles on a fucking Genosis, man.
That's what I got on that boat rider there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we're gonna need, what was it, kinetic and thermal resistance? Or kinetic and...
Kinetic and, let me quickly read up again. You're looking at damage dealt, explosive kinetic. Recommended damage dealing, explosive kinetic. So you want more explosive and then kinetic. Both in damage and in, what's the name?
Hail. Hail shall win the day.
Yeah, so I actually need to change from Fury, which does kinetic, actually to explosive. Just to get a bit more damage out, even though, yeah.
The Novas will work for sure.
Yeah, I just don't see, is there a point to changing it from kinetic? I'm going to be slamming the shit out of them anyway.
Kinetic can work. Yeah, but Nova will work too. I think I have a shit ton of Nova heavy missiles.
Oh, they take twos?
Yep.
Oh, then we're good to go. I wonder, because it's small stuff, maybe I should just use faction, because faction hits smaller stuff easier because of the explosion radius.
I always keep like a mix on me. I'll keep some that fly a little farther. I always have faction, but like I'll have T2 shit too. The one thing I want to make sure that happens is if anybody does drop in, they're gonna probably target the Raven. So I want to make sure everybody can actually hit people too. T2 ammo, fucking rack it up, EM, whatever, just knock their fucking shit sky high. They're coming in with EM, like that's what's gonna suck.
What's gonna be the best damage?
All I'm gonna say is, whoever targets my Raven, once he's targeted and I start firing, I think he's gonna think twice when I start hitting him.
When everybody fucking jumps his gaze.
Because I'm gonna hit him fucking hard.
I'm back. What I miss?
Oh, we're getting our profile assembled here to do a site. Bunch of runs through LowSec. It would be so much easier if it didn't go through LowSec at all. We could probably solo it at that point, but just fucking going through LowSec to try and get loot, man. People watching, fucking dicks. Out in spaces, I don't know. Like that's the other thing. Where the fuck it's gonna go to.
Actually, what would be the best damage type for the DUD site?
Anything that can smack rats really good, but kinetic and explosive damage is what we're gonna want to do.
Explosive will deal the most, kinetic comes in second.
Yeah.
Okay.
So rather do explosive. If you can't do explosive, kinetic will also work.
So what is explosive? Mjolnir, Nova.
Yeah, it's Nova. Yeah, for missiles. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, so then I'm gonna take Nova Fury, take twos, and then some Kaldari Navy Nova also, just in case. Or do you think I should carry other actual types like EM or something like that, Vega?
Yeah. I always carry a few different types.
I'm trying to think now, right? Let's say we do get jumped. What do you think will jump the Raven? What do you think would come in to try and kill it? What would be the most common ship that would run into?
It'd be a lot of ships. There'd probably be one for scramming it. And it'd be anything from a flycatcher to an Orthrus. And then DPS would come in with tank, Proteus, probably a Tengu.
Okay, what damage types do you deal against them that do the best?
So if they're coming into the site, they see a bunch of people, so they're gonna do their research. They're gonna know what the rats do, and they're gonna assume that we're tanked against the rats. That's why I only want to do like multi-spectrum stuff if we can, because of that. And so they're going to come in probably with higher EM damage overall, and with resist to explosive and kinetic. So thermal damage against them, thermal and kinetic would probably be best. Thermal EM combo. A Proteus and EM, God, EM's just, you'll cut through the shield, but the minute you touch into the armor, it's not gonna fucking scratch it. So that bastard, we'll have to fucking work him over. But it's okay. Like, I'll have somebody on standby for us.
hopefully Ez will get on here at some point, and then he'd definitely be down to murk some motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
Gregor, or what kind of miners are you using?
I'm using ore.
You are? Okay, I thought so, because it looks a little bit different from mine at distance. Because, like, up close they look red, but far out they look orange, yellow.
Yeah, I know. I'm in danger.
Well, I mean, I'm using them too, so don't worry. What are the purple ones then? Are those the crystals?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
it looks like BG's running. Looks like BG's running type Bs right now. For ubiquitous ore, I think is what this is.
And then what, the green is the normal harvester 1 and 2s, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess 1s.
Yep. Which is fine for moons, man. We count. Like BG, he's gonna no. He fucking. This is making him freak out right now. Yeah. I mean, we've gotten halfway through this belt. We're chewing the shit out of it. It's gonna make him happy, but at the same time, he fucking wants to smash his head into the wall.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy about mining this right now.
But he doesn't mind mining. It's just like the constant movement around with Moonor, and then the bullshit that sometimes comes with it with people.
Yeah.
And also like the fact that you need to get it done or it's going away or somebody else is going to get it.
Yeah, that's also true, yeah.
Yeah, compressed, I'm still only at 16% of my mining hold. And I've been here since the other side of the donut.
Yeah, I'm only at fucking 7,800 cubic meters compressed, so I can still take a shit ton compressed. And I'm already at what, 74 mil.
I was gonna say I was able to snag a cool 80 mil in ore before I had to leave a couple hours ago.
Nice.
Dude, I'm so excited. So I got some court money for some shit that I did, and then I've just been stockpiling my fucking ice, and I almost have half a bill in ice to sell to copy here soon.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Not to mention, I need to actually price them out, because I know prices differ a little bit on ships, but I have like, I don't know, 100 and something frigates and probably like 40 something destroyers now that I made.
Nice.
Just making that big old pillowy cushion for when I want to do a week straight of PvP with Gregor and learn everything there is to know.
Running.
Oh, trust me, you ain't gonna learn in it a week. It takes a lifetime to learn the PvP in this game.
I was just giving myself a week to lose the nest egg, though, so we'll see.
And once you get the core mechanics down, you're good. From then on, it's just memorizing what ship does what. So when you're warping in, you see it, and you're like, oh, that's a fucking tormentor. It's going to do this to me, you know. That's about really where the long-term experience comes in.
That and also learning all the ship's different natural weaknesses, so you know what ammo to use.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
Are they at least split up by types, like Minmatar's weak to this, and Caldari ships are weak to this, or is it just you have to know, like, armor?
No, each ship is different.
Okay.
The ships that will have bonuses to shields are typically designed to use for ratting, and those are going to be most popular for ratting.
Okay.
The ones for armor are going to be more popular for PvP. It relies less on your capacitor. You can often get more tank when it comes to like passive resists and shit like that, so you just overall just take way less damage.
Fair. Yeah, I noticed like armor, it seems to have better resist bonuses than shields. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That it does. That's what makes the Proteus so deadly. Is it's very high armor resist. It's insane. Get it up to like 97 or some stupid bullshit.
Damn. See, that's what like drew me to the Amar and Kaldari, or sorry, Galent paths in the beginning. I went Amar because I like the ship looks, and I was like, well, fuck. By my quick math, armor looks way better than fucking shields.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, though, for like ratting, it's all about the rep, and you can sometimes use way more repair based, just trying to rep. And even with a repair that doesn't use paste, you're getting way less reps. So
Okay, now when you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I do go through a lot of paste, and like unless I hit an item, I'm costing money to run sites.
Yep. I went through that in Abyssals too, like running the Abyssals and trying to armor tank everything in there and speed tank it all. Like sometimes it just wasn't going to cut it; they were going to hit me, and so I just did not like using that much fucking paste.
At least the nice thing is once you get to low sec ratting, generally no matter how much paste you use or ammo you use, the bounties will always outweigh what it costs. So you should still always make a bit of ISK either way, because the bounties are just so much higher. Generally how it works.
What did you say those ships hit with EM damage?
Pardon?
Those ships in the DD side, do they hit with EM damage?
No.
Explosive.
Fuck, let me find it. Hold on, let me find it.
Even he's forgot.
Fuck. What did I say? Damage dealt, explosive, kinetic.
Explosive, kinetic. Okay.
Yeah. But we will also have Logi with us, so shouldn't be too big of an issue. If your health gets a bit low, I'm sure Grey won't mind to rep you a little bit. I doubt he'll just leave you to die.
Oh my god, dude. That's the one thing that just frustrates me a little bit too, is like if you want to go for one skill, you're really going for like 3 or 4, because you have one skill that usually gives you the fitting unlock, but then you have like 3 or 4 skills that you need to upgrade a little bit to where you can actually make that efficiently usable.
Yeah, exactly.
Or else you're just going to use like one of them and cap unstable, and it's like, god damn it.
Look, not every single ship in the game and every single build that you give it is ever going to be cap stable. There are obviously limits, even with max skills or whatever, but the skills do help at least try and make most builds more cap stable, more reliable.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the fact that you're not ever going to be cap stable on like some of the higher end builds, but I think I need to play with cap stable builds to learn the core mechanics before I have to worry about like keeping cap up as well, you know, adding an extra step. But yeah, I get it.
I think BG gave me a Loki fit that's cap stable for ratting. That was my first Loki fit that I used. But then there's a fucking Cyclone fleet issue that I built. 100% cap stable, dude. You literally just turned on all the modules and just focused on control, clicking, and F1.
Yeah.
Sounds like Bobby's kind of build.
I find the best way to learn, especially when you're new, and this is going to sound terrible, but I still think it's the best way to learn, is to go and take a ship that is dog shit cap stable into very difficult scenarios, and then actually learn that way by then having to figure out when can I rep, when can I use my afterburner, when must I put this off, when must, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I find that's the best way to learn because it sort of throws you in the situation where you've got to learn it or you're going to die, you know?
That's fair. I started out that way with my Omen Navy on my other account when I was doing PV, like combat anomalies and shit. It was a lot of fun. It was really challenging. It was kind of like you were saying, just I couldn't fire my guns when I was repairing, most of my armor, but it would repair really fast and I could switch back to guns and keep my afterburner going. Stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've got a Vexor and Navy fit that I use now and then for the low sec anomalies here in Mataba. Same thing, I can't just leave my repairer on with my afterburner. And obviously the Vexor stays alive by constant speed, so you can't really turn the afterburner off. So you've got to learn, how much damage you can take and how much your armor repair is going to repair to get you back to full, so you're basically cycling it on and off when you need.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes the cap balancing, but more difficult,
It's like I was telling Gregor earlier, my Vexor build, I actually don't have an afterburner. I kind of just tank it all, but I only have to rep my armor repair like once or twice a minute, if that. Because it's 700 and something armor per 4 or 5 seconds. It's pretty good. So like four whole cycles, and I would be like max repair my armor on that shit. Yeah, isn't it? You have to target and target lock what you're trying to salvage so that you can actually salvage it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to explain, yeah. I don't know if I explained it well or not, but that should get the point through. I don't know.
It's just like mining. You have to target what you want to do and then just send it out. It's the same kind of shit.
It's literally how drones work, so
yeah, you have to specify.
If you don't tell them to go and salvage it, they're just gonna fucking fly around your ship and do nothing.
Basically, yeah.
You've got to tell them, listen, go fucking do that.
You can queue up. Can you queue them up though? Like say, oh yeah, well this done, then this done, then this done, then this done. Can you do that?
With salvaging drones, the easiest way to work with salvaging drones is just to not select anything, just tell them to go and salvage, and they will keep on salvaging. They might split up or stay together, whatever your settings is on it. But they'll keep on just jumping from ship to ship and...
They don't do that. They don't do that. That's what we were busy trying to explain now. They don't do that. You have to tell them what to salvage, otherwise they won't just salvage on their own.
They will salvage anything that is not yellow.
Pardon?
They will salvage anything that's not yellow.
Yeah, okay, I'm not aware of that, but as far as I know that's wrong, but I'm not saying that it's not wrong. I'm not aware of that.
I've been working with salvaging drones for quite a long time, and I've found that they do that.
Can you queue them though? With salvage like drones, can you queue them and tell them, oh yeah, you want to do this, 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 and this, and this? Can you do that with the salvage drones?
No.
Like do like a queue, if that makes sense. Like you can with
What?
targeting.
So like let's say you have one salvage drone out, you tell him, go to the first target while he's salvaging the first one. You tell him, okay, when you're done with the first one,
Yeah,
you get
exactly.
yourself
Exactly.
second. No, you can't do that. You can't do that at all.
The
would be a
salvage
nice
they're
feature,
going
though.
to bring back. The
Yeah.
salvage they bring back to your ship, okay? And if there's 5 of them salvaging one wreck, one of them will bring the stuff back, the rest will go onto the next wreck.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
but
we will
that's what I'm
continue.
talking about. Yeah, obviously it has to come back because it has to drop the stuff off. But I'm saying after
Yeah.
that, can you then set up to do the next one without doing anything? Without just, just queuing them up?
Well, as far as I know, okay, you can't
Okay.
just tell it to go salvage. They will go salvage everything. You don't have to worry about them. They will salvage everything that's white that you
Okay.
can salvage,
Interesting.
or blue maybe even. Even.
Pardon me.
Man, now that I'm looking at that red light
Here we go.
district, dude,
Salvaging is possible without an order, but it requires a salvager module equipped on your ship. They won't just salvage on their own unless they have a salvager module equipped. I don't know what a salvager module is. I will have to look into that.
Okay.
dude, XD, now that I'm actually looking at this red light district, I 100% would have bought you, me, and maybe 1 or 2 other people a fucking Gnosis and Fit to go do this the other day. I didn't realize it was just 3 rooms.
What, the red light district?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 3 rooms. The only shit thing I have with it is the 3 rooms damage is very high from the start. You know what I mean? They really slap you around, and that's what I was worried about, because there's not a lot in the room and there's only 3 rooms, but they hit like trucks. And when everything jumps on top of you at once, fuck, they destroy your shields and armor, man.
Right.
I've probably done about 20 or 30 of those sites. I would say I've died more than I've finished those sites.
That's fair.
Okay, generally my builds are so-so because I build to try and learn new things, so generally I get blapped because, I'm using very bad builds to see what will work and what won't. But it's a difficult one in my opinion. Yeah. And also
Go ahead.
they say their max ship size battleship for a reason. Otherwise it would say their max ship size cruiser. There's a reason why they allow battleships in. Is for the sole fact that because it's so much damage, generally the battleships have a lot more tank than, let's say, your cruisers and stuff, and generally they're strong enough to tank it. Because, like, if you look at it this way, let's say, okay, room 1 isn't too bad, but let's say you look at room 2, right? So you can have up to 3, 6, 8 battleships spawn at once, right? And each one of those battleships does 200 DPS. So you're looking at 800 DPS, which means your ship, when it comes to repping, needs to rep at least 400 DPS a second. So it all adds up.
Just
Yeah,
pick
room
salvage
2
now, my
definitely
brain's going to
looks
salvage.
the hardest.
I would say the best way to test it is to just run the site and test it yourself. That's the best that I could say.
XC?
Yes.
I told my drone to go and salvage. He's just salvaging one of just salvage that one cargo container that's there now. He's going to the next one. He's going to salvage him. I just told him to salvage. That's all. I'm locked into everything. I just told him to salvage.
Stream for me so I can see what you mean.
Gotta be quick.
So that we can figure this out.
Okay, so you're watching now. Okay, so there is one cargo container they picked up already. It's busy salvaging. So that wreck has been salvaged. It's
Okay, so
returning
he's
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it returns to salvaging again to salvage the last wreck. You see?
Okay.
Why would that is?
I will agree. I was wrong. They do just continue salvaging on their own, so you don't need to target lock everything. So if what you guys were saying was right, they Leviathan, they will just continue doing their own thing.
Okay.
But I won't go for this that's far because they're out of range.
Yeah,
But they will
makes
do this one 22Ks.
But if you had an MTU there, they would just continue
that would be
until they're
good.
done.
That would be perfect. Yeah. Just use the MTU and then basically after it's all done, just fucking use the salvage. Done. Easy.
Yeah, you
Time
just keep them
efficiency.
salvaging, keep them. You don't have to worry about him. So now he's done. He's salvaged everything within range. He's got a short range. I think my drone range is not.
It's maybe like 5 to 10 kilometers of that.
No,
No, it's a bit further than that.
Base drone range is like 20, 25.
or so.
Oh, that ain't too bad. Oh, so it's not really like the mining ones. Okay.
No. The mining ones sort of have like their set sort of numbers. But if you look at like your combat drones, it depends on your ship. So some drone boats will allow your drones to fly out up to 80 kilometers.
Okay.
And you get actual modules, drone linker, amp links or something that you can put on that allow them to go out further. And as far as I know, the salvage drones are the same. So if your ship by default allows them to go up to 40 kilometers, the salvage drone should be able to go out up to 40 kilometers to salvage.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just inefficient because. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. For example, like a ship with no bonuses, though, I just have like level 3 drone skills really across the board. In this Mackinac, mine can go like 35k. So that's about base.
Yeah.
But Vexor, for example, like he said, it has a ship bonus, so I think it's like 45 or something.
I can quickly just double check.
And I also have the uplink thing that you were talking about. I have one of those on there too. So
Yeah, so the Vexor standard goes 54 kilometers standard.
There you go.
Yeah. And I think the link increases it by 25 kilometers, is it? For the Tech 1?
That sounds about right, yeah.
The Tech 1 link is 20 kilometers and the Tech 2 is 24. Yeah.
Now, the weird thing about this, though, is your targeting range. So, your drones might be able to go 100k, but you have to target shit within 50. So, you really got to think of that, too.
Yeah, so that obviously means your drones can only go out to 50 because your drones can only attack something you target. Yeah. So there's no point in having my Vexor target up to 200. Drones can fly up to 200 kilometers if I can only target 50.
Yep.
Yeah.
So don't needlessly buff your drone range. Keep it with your targeting. You want it always with your targeting range. That'll be your bread and butter, like midline. It's just if they're about the same.
There we go. Yeah, exactly.
And then the next step after that, I feel like, is just either having a couple of short range weapons. I feel like, granted, you don't really have a couple of short range weapons. I feel like, granted, you don't really ones you're using, but slap some long range weapons on there and max orbit. You know, let the drones do all the dirty work, basically.
Yeah. And if you're flying a big drone boat, instead of having guns to do the dirty work for you, you can always go and buy sentry drones. They literally just stay in one place and they just snipe. They're really fun to use.
And they don't generally attack them, eh?
No, they do. They slap the shit out of sentry drones. Sentry drones shot to shit. And the problem with sentry drones is they're not moving; they're a stationary target because they just sit there like a
So you gotta
structure.
go and fetch
So,
them, mate.
yeah, you got to actually fly to them. Yeah, but the shit thing is, when they get hit hard because they're not moving. Yeah, the only nice thing about them is their signature radius is quite small. So bigger stuff struggle to hit them, but a frigate will rip it apart because, you know, frigate's got good tracking and it's hitting a target that's not even moving, so, yeah.
Or rats with fucking target painters. 'Cause there's
Yeah.
a lot of target painting rat types, so...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I actually started fucking around with the target painters for my Omen rat build, and it was making the... I think my guns were up to like 87 kilometer optimal range. It was making it so much better to hit shit with the target painter up. Holy fuck.
What did you gun?
I would generally only hit like 1 in 3 shots, but with the target painter, I'm hitting on average 2 out of 3, which was a huge improvement.
Yeah. And always remember with target painters, because they were built for missiles, with missiles they get their full effectiveness, but if you use it with a gun, it still works, but you only get about 55% effectiveness. I think it is.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was using them with laser turrets, so...
Yeah, it's still worth using, you know, you're still making that enemy signature radius bigger, so it's still becoming like a bigger target. It's just not as effective as, like, let's say missiles would be.
Yeah. Well, granted, the only thing I would have to paint was destroyers and frigates, too, because as a cruiser, I didn't really need to use it against cruisers and battle cruisers and that, so...
No, you're hitting that shit almost every time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And obviously a battleship, there's absolutely no point because you're hitting that thing every time. It's the size of a fucking planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
The problem I was having on that build was they were actually taking out my drones on the harder sites. They were taking out quite a few drones. I would end up completing the site with maybe only like 3 or 4 left.
Yeah,
out of,
so
like, an entire hold. So.
Yeah, obviously when they start attacking your drones, you can obviously pull them straight back into your bay and then let them out again, and then the enemy generally only targets them again after another 2 or 3 minutes. So you can sort of pull them in, out the whole time. That helps a bit. And also you do know how to see when the enemy's targeting your drones, right?
No, maybe not. No.
So obviously if you look under your overview, when an enemy's targeting you, around the picture, it will show a little red box.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yep.
So when it shows a red box, they're targeting you. If it shows a yellow box, it means that they've targeted your drones. Just so you know. Nice little tip.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And obviously the other way to see it is if your drones have been shot to shit and you see it on the side. Or one of them died, then you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you do a lot of abyssal space, everything in there loves to shoot your drones. Then you start learning that sort of thing, yeah. Because abyssal space loves to shoot drones.
I feel like I'm pretty good with my drone combat. I really like it too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like drones are so much more consistent damage than guns can be sometimes, so...
I see it this way. Drones is a nice way to save money. I don't need to buy ammo. They're free. They fly around for free. They don't need fuel. My guns need ammo. Yeah.
And
it makes...
For, like, cruisers and above, they make really short work of all the small shit that's really hard to hit, so...
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Kind of gives you that makeup of, you can run long-range or mid-range weapons and not worry about short-range, just let your drones do it.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people does in the more difficult sites. Because generally, your long-range ammo generally does more damage, so they run all like long-range ammo, and then they'll snipe from far, and then anything that gets close, they just pop the drones out, and it sorts it out, you know?
Super effective. 10 out
Yeah.
of 10.
Yeah, I enjoy the Vexor a lot. It's a fun little drone boat.
I'm coming to like it. I'm still attached to my Omen, but I don't have the skills to use that, so I'm trying. I need to learn how to use all the ships at some point. Like, not skill-wise, but just like learn the ins and outs of all the ships. So I'm happy to be experimenting now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I always forget about the Mars ships. They must use those weird crystals.
Dude, that's all I fucking know. And everyone was like, what are Amar ships? And I'm like, really?
Yeah, a lot of us stay away from Amar ships. Like, I don't like Amar ships. I don't like flying them. I don't like the way the crystals work. But I just recently bought a Amar destroyer to run the same D&D site that Leviathan did the other night. So that's my first ever bought a Mars ship, and first ever Mars ship I'm gonna fly. Literally the first time ever.
I highly recommend, if you kind of like faster ships and you also like having gun capability as well as good drone capability, try out the Omen Navy issue. It's a very solid ship. Like, it's so good. I could have ran that and probably not lost, I don't know, any durability too with the one that he ran the other night in the Omen fit that I have. It's so fast. You can orbit at like 80 kilometers at 800 km a second. So you're like barely getting hit, as well as you're repping for, I don't know, 200 or 300 damage a hit sometimes, and then not to mention whatever your drones are doing. So
yeah, I'll pop the build in quickly.
yeah, I'd be interested to see what Amar Destroyer you chose. I never fucked with the destroyers. I did the frigates. I think I did. I ran the Executioner a lot, and then just the Omen really.
Yeah, I'll drop it in corp quickly. There we go.
Coercer, yeah, I liked this one. When I had to use a destroyer, this is what I used. This is
Yeah, I
really
decided to go with the Navy one because they're a bit more tanky. It makes me, I can relax more in the sights and not give a shit. So,
dude, the Navy's like 3 times the regular. Yep.
Just more expensive. Instead of like 10 more, I'm looking at 30 more, but that's fine. I don't really care.
These are super fast though too, which I like. Like, I feel like all the Amar ships are actually relatively kind of quick.
Yeah, they're a number bunch of ships, yeah.
No, that's a solid coercer. I would use the shit out of that build right there.
Yeah, it's nice, basic, simple, because it's not like the sight is super difficult, so I just built it to do what it needs. There's nothing blingy or fancy or anything, just a little bit of rep. It relies on speed, obviously, and I've got a little bit of long-range ammo in there and short-range ammo, and just call it a day, fuck it.
Yeah, so you're using my favorite 2 ammo types. I used 3 types. I used that yellow one, the white one that you have, and then I also use the blue one sometimes.
I refuse to use the blue one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I refuse to use it.
Those are the 2 best, though, in my opinion. It's, you either need to get stable, so you use yellow, or you're up close and you don't care about being stable, so you just use fucking white and destroy everything.
Yeah, the only time I will actually pull out the gamma ammo, which is that blue one, is when I need, if I'm running low on capacitor, because when you shoot the blue ones, you use 15% less capacitor for your guns. That's the only time I'll use it. Otherwise, I don't touch the blue. I only use yellow and the white ones. It's the same as that Aurora, that red looking one. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
Nope. But yeah, that's just me. But then again, I also don't know a lot about the Amar ships, so I could be wrong and I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? And I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know.
Just to, like, once you get to the Omen, you, like, if you end up trying that one out, I guarantee you are going to want to go from yellow, maybe sometimes to blue, only because you're going to want that extra range. damage, but it's really just player preference. I liked having the extra range, lower damage, because I took way less damage, but you might have a better skill set up for build and be able to like be half the distance and still take the same amount. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I am gonna be using the Omen because I'm soon gonna start up running my Abyssals again, and I used the Omen in the Tier 1 Dark Abyssals, so I'll be buying one soon again. And then give that a shot, because I've mainly done it with Kaldari ships and stuff, but like I've said to everybody, I've been flying missiles for so long, I am so bored of missiles. I want to try something else, you know?
No, I feel that. Yeah, let me know whenever you want to run another Omen, and I'll give you the money. You just buy a Navy one, just so you can try it, and then you have no hard feelings if you end up not liking it.
I must admit, most of the ships I try in this game I enjoy. There's very few that I actually will sit back and go, I don't enjoy it. Like, yeah. Every ship does something, you know? It's got what it does good and what it does bad, you know? I find every ship in this game has some sort of use.
When I first started playing, I hated flying all these small ships, but the more that I play, the more I realize, oh, these are really good ships for this or for that. But
I see it this way. The bigger you go, the more annoying it is to fly. It gets slower, it feels clunkier, its warp time is slower, its align time is slower, you know what I mean? Everything just slows down.
you can't even kill a frigate anymore because it's too small.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, you've got all of this massive amounts of damage that you're sitting behind, but 9 out of 10 of the time when you shoot something, you're not even getting your full damage because your application is just shit because, you know, it's either the wrong target or it's too small. Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. That's why I learned that I like to settle for destroyers and cruisers. And then I finally had gotten to the point where I unlocked battle cruisers on my other account, but I needed to skill into large turrets, so I never got to actually use one. But cruisers I fucking love. They're so versatile, and you can almost do anything in a fucking cruiser if you build it right. So
yeah, exactly.
And it's medium. It's not the smallest ship out there, so you're not always going to get targeted, but it's not the biggest ship out there, so you don't feel like the immediate threat in the system. So,
you know what, I will say I really enjoy a cruiser, I really do, but what I really enjoy flying in this game is combat battle cruisers. That to me is fun. Things like the Hurricane, those ones.
unfortunately, this is the farthest I've ever been in Omega, and it's all been on the industry side, so I really haven't gotten to fuck with Tech 2 or Tech 3 ships on the combat side at all.
Here shortly, I'm actually gonna. What the hell? Why do my lasers keep shutting off? Oh, my horse. What the hell?
What the heck? So I was getting, I think I told a couple of you about this, but I was getting a second PC set up, but I think my brother has officially fried it. I don't know what else I can do, but it runs so bad. And I have completely factory reset it as much as I know how. I've updated the drivers, I've updated Windows.
When you say bad, are you talking about when it's playing games?
No, even just on the regular startup screen, you know, like when you're on your home screen.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And I've ran 2 different antivirus scans on it, and I don't know.
Yeah, you
So
should
first
need
of all,
to
is
that.
it
Go on.
what RAM does it have?
What RAM?
DDR3, DDR4?
Fuck. It's got a 3060 in it, so I would assume DDR4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually quite good.
Right, and I would
And
assume
how much
it's an
of it does it have?
Alienware, so I think they came standard with 32 gigs.
That should be a decent machine.
It's a very decent machine on paper, but I can't get it to run correctly. Like, so a little bit of backstory. This might help the situation. My brother's disabled, and he likes to click on everything, and he'll download anything, and he's not the smartest, so I'm sure it's been through its paces with viruses, but I don't know how else to go about that.
So why don't you just refresh Windows and start over?
I factory reset it, but I'm not very tech savvy when it comes to the file side of things. I don't know how to reinstall Windows, and the one time I tried to do it, I fucked everything up.
There's a setting under, I think, Windows Update that you can refresh your Windows. And all you do is you tell it to refresh and keep your files, and then it would reinstall Windows, and then see if that doesn't help.
No,
and
you,
then of
you
course
don't
there's
want to keep the
malware
files. You do not want to keep the files because if the
Right.
virus is infected in those files, you're literally just going to be back to square one. You completely want to get rid of everything.
Right, which is why I think I'm in the same boat with just factory resetting it, because it probably stayed, in the computer.
So when you say factory reset, what did you do?
The BIOS, and then because I didn't I had the password, so I got into the computer, and it took like fucking 2 hours to load, and I finally got to like where you get in the start screen.
Yeah.
You go down in the settings, and then you select the right thing. You enter the pin, and then it resets it from there. And I said delete everything.
Did you format it?
No, I haven't fucked with the hard drives or anything yet. No.
Right. Okay. Right. Question: have you got a USB drive?
Yeah, somewhere I could find one.
Okay. Right. So what I would suggest to you is install that. Oh shit. Sorry. Install that on a. Sorry, I'm just doing this with so yeah, install Windows back on that. Have you got a valid key for Windows?
Not handy, no. I mean,
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, I can help you out if you want to go that route, if that makes sense.
yeah, no, I definitely want to figure it out, so whatever I need to do, yeah, let me check into it then.
Right, okay, so what I suggest you do is get the USB, format it to FAT32, if you know how to do that.
Not at all, brother.
Okay. Do you know how to format a USB at all?
Is it similar to formatting a hard drive?
Yes. So it's the same.
So somewhat, yeah.
Okay, so imagine if the hard drive was a USB, you right click on it in the directory, you format it tells you to do it in FAT32, do it like that, and then you put Windows a Windows ISO onto it, and then you launch the ISO. When you do it, I'll run you through it whenever you're doing it.
Okay.
Because I've done it so many fucking times, I would be a millionaire by now. Let's just put it as that. So.
Yeah. Well, so like the hope is to get this running well enough for at least a month or two to where I can run another account for a little bit until I want to alpha it or omega it, and then obviously I'll just do it both on my computer because it's much better. But I want to get that good enough to where I can sell it, and I would not sell it to anyone in the condition it's in because I wouldn't fucking use it. That's the real issue. Is
if I had it, it would literally take me 2 minutes to fix. I know exactly what it could be.
Alright, well, perfect. I will get a hold of a Windows key.
No, don't worry. I can get it. I get it done for free.
Okay, well then I will fucking here in either today or tomorrow. I'll find a USB and do that.
All I'm gonna say is this is a fucking unique game. Yes, like fucking game and crashing, you know. I need to join fleet again. Fuck's sake.
Here, I'll throw advert in core for you.
Oh, perfect, thanks. Perfect, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep. BRB, I got this.
This is the third crash today. I don't get it. I really don't understand it.
2.28. That's still stable. That's not the, oh. Oh.
Yo, who was the other WoW player? Was that one of you guys?
Dollah, I was AFK.
I mean, I play WoW.
I was gonna say, I thought it might have been you. Would you ever, in a million years, unless you're one of those few people, I guess, think about fucking grinding in the game, in-game in WoW for your subscription?
No, not in a million years. Fuck that.
Dude, I fucking wholeheartedly appreciate that about Eve, that it's really not that hard to grind for your subscription. Because holy fuck, any other game I've played where it has in-game currency for game time has been a fucking nightmare.
It's just, I haven't got the patience. I really don't have the patience.
Dude, you have to grind herbs or mine ore or something, or skin for like 8 hours a day every day.
Yeah, bro, fuck off with that. That's long.
It's terrible.
What's wrong, Dad? What you trying to do here?
Trying to balance this bloody bull with hybrid guns.
You're doing shield tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the shield tank because that's when it's gonna wreck.
Yeah. No, your resistance for your kinetic and thermal is fine.
Not 84% of kinetic. Okay.
What guns were you planning on using?
31%.
There.
Hmm?
What guns were you planning on using?
No, but look at my cap. It's still stable, but it takes a lot of cap. So maybe is there passive shield hold? I can maybe also do your shield extenders. Leave that. Is 71 okay? It looks a bit low. Give me 76. That's a bit better.
Yeah, and then the other slot you can put a shield extender in if you want.
It don't take so much.
I was gonna say, doesn't ammo affect paper DPS too? Don't you want to put ammo on there before you really look at DPS stats?
Most of the Genosis DPS comes from drones because it's a sort of a drone boat, so to speak.
Oh.
Without the drones, my damage is quite low.
You'll have no damage right now because obviously you don't have ammo in.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I'll put that in now.
Yeah.
With ammo, I think Javelin gives me the base, so that's 250.
You must also keep in mind ranges with ammo. Each ammo is different range.
Problem, that's why I'm trying to use rail guns. Give me 21 kilometers at least, because I don't have a bloody 43k EXP is not much. But let me put in a
what you actually want to probably do there is put in a afterburner or something like that. That afterburner is too big, it's not gonna fit. Genosis can't take that big. Genosis can't take that big, go down.
I don't know big neutron numbers. Like considerable bloody Catholic. Yeah.
So you probably want to put on a 50. Yeah.
You mean a 5?
Micro warp drives of 50.
Yeah, and then put a 50 on, yeah.
50 what?
50 megawatt micro. Go back down to micro, so you'll see 50 megawatt drives. You'll want to pick one of those, probably.
But it's too. It gives me 139. It's too much cap. It's 38 over.
Okay.
Got CPU problems too. Then put a 5 on. Put on a 5 meganewton cold gas enduring micro warp drive. They take the least cap, the least power in CPU.
Wi-Fi 8, YTV. No, none of one of them can make it.
One down. You were looking at a 50. Go back there. Go down. Go down. Yeah, something like that. You're still too much CPU anyway, so.
Yeah. I'm like 20 out.
What you could do is take out one of those capacitors. No, capacitor at the bottom. Capacitor at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take one of those out. Yeah, take that coil. No, not the Tech 2s. Rather take out the Tech 1.
I'll take 2s.
That isn't.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so put that one back in. Yeah. And then put in one of those modules that increases the amount of CPU you can have. Put in a CPU module.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, now we can.
We just like an open mic.
We can barely hear you. So.
No, power relay is for power grid, Dad.
Cap flux.
No, it's
that's the cap ones I just had in.
Yeah.
Got power relays, power diagnostics. Also power, eh? Yeah.
Pardon?
It's worse.
That's also power. Reactor control units. That takes cap.
Go up to search and type in there CPU. Go up to the search bar at the top, type in CPU.
Unselect your
unselect
the first one.
And that one, yeah.
Nothing. No, zip.
Did you spell that right?
CPU.
Okay, try small letters. The fuck? Okay, just type in C and then scroll down.
Got everything yet, Tris. It'll take me 700 years. Just guns.
Let me quickly find it my side, give me a second.
Cap recharges, that's all mid slots. I need a bottom slot. Capital capacitor.
It's under electric and sensor upgrades. It's under electric and sensor upgrades.
Okay.
So go under electric and sensor. Yeah, CPU upgrades. There we go. Put in a Tech 2. Okay, now go back that side to the side there.
The mid ship.
Yeah.
Did you put the processor on?
I'm gonna try and put an afterburner.
Yeah, we got the processor on, so now the afterburner will fit. So put in the 5 meganewton. Should be enough propulsion of 5 meganewton.
And then maybe a cap battery.
Yeah.
That's
If you want to
nice.
make it cap stable, I don't really see a point in the cap battery, considering with the micro warp drive on, you're stable for like 22 minutes. Well, how
10
long's that?
minutes. 10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's more than enough. That's perfectly fine. Because
Just
the minute you take off afterburner again, you're cap stable. Or if you take off now, you're shelled. Put the micro warp on and turn that off when you're stable, so you're fine. You don't need to put in a cap battery. I would say put another multi-spectrum shield harden in there. Yeah.
Takes me 5 minutes, but it's still enough because I might not run both at the same time. Because this gives me a range of 21 to 8 kilometers. But I could use blasters, but the blasters gives me short range, gives me a lot more damage. But with the drones, I get 500 DPS. Is that enough? And the drones can take care of close range.
Yeah, that's enough. Do you want to use the drones for close range?
Yeah, I'll have to use. I can use the goblins if it's frigates.
Then put long range guns on.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I think that will work. 500 DPS. The big drone, medium drones. Large drone's going to be just 3 of them, and that's going to be really knocking me back, and they're going to be too slow, and they're going to be shot by the bloody frigates.
What?
So I can swap out a medium for small if they start kicking my drones. I swap out medium for small because my drone speed. I don't know if they're going to show it here.
This is a combat site. They barely ever attack drones, and if they do attack your mediums, you'll be fine. Your drones won't die.
Oh, these run at 5,000. And the mediums run at 3,400. I think that's pretty fast. They won't be able to hit them. They shouldn't be able to hit them that easily. Even if I target them.
And if you're really worried, I think the Vespa drones fly the fastest in the game. So then use them if you're really worried.
It's actually your Valkyries that's the fastest.
That's not my nope. Vespa's faster. Vespa's, as far as I know, fly faster.
Well, that's 3,400. We just checked that, right?
That's the one. That's Vespa, eh?
Yeah,
it's
that's a
3,000. Yeah.
And that's medium. It is the Valkyrie. I think they're faster, but I might be wrong. 3,000, like you're right there. But if you look at your small drones, the Warrior should be the fastest. I've always found them 5,040. He's on 360. So why is mine so fast?
Pardon?
Why are mine so fast? Oh, I put on
yeah.
drone thingamajig. Drone upgrades. And 105 more with the ship. And the ship they say is 50 more. Sounds about right, because I think that's what I'm going to pay tax for.
So everybody has their builds that they want to fly and all that, eh? There, guys. I'm just asking if everybody's got their builds and everything they want to fly.
Shit, sorry, what were we talking about? One more time? I was typing.
I know it's now. I was just asking if everybody has their ships that they want to fly tonight and all that.
What are we doing tonight? That site?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends. I see Gray's disappeared, so I'm not sure.
His mic was cutting out. That's why I wasn't trying to interrupt you guys, but I was trying to tell him if it like yes or no. That's why he left. Yeah. I think I do. But I have like two different ones. I have like a slightly PvP frigate, and then I have my Vexter like full PvE, but I don't have a afterburner for it. I need to check my fit for that and see if I can put one on. Because it's just with my skills right now on the mining account, I can barely run the Vexter. I can't like I have everything except a fucking burner.
So. Yeah.
It's just too much cap.
Well, the nice thing is, usually you have to go through acceleration gates, and you've got to burn to them to get to the next, the next like room. With this one, there's only you just warp to it, kill all the enemies, and then it escalates again, and then it takes you to another system. So we'll probably be sitting stationary most of the time, not really moving. So it shouldn't be too important. Because we're going to use an MTU to grab the loot. Most probably, so... Yeah. So I don't think it will be too big of an issue. But yeah. Ooh. How much have you made so far, Dad?
Only 16 more. I've been messing around, playing with bolts.
Oh, you using crystals? Really?
Yeah.
You're wasting our ore. Because they must cause residue. Not that it actually matters. There's so much ore out here, it shouldn't even matter.
Let's check. And now?
BG's also using crystals, so.
What the hell now? Did we just kill that rock?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're destroying rocks out here.
I just got you with 10,000 left, and now that one's at 727,000 views, which is fine. Okay. It's compressing for us. Alright, okay.
Yeah. He usually never uses the compressing what's name, so the fact that we have compression tonight is actually making this so much nicer. Remember the other time when we did it the other day, he didn't have compression up.
Yeah.
So everybody had to keep on warping back. Tonight we can just sit here. Like I'm already sitting at 82 mil.
Good lord, yeah, you've been mining for a while, eh?
The minute BG made the minute he came this side, I was already here, starting to mine. So
this is midnight already. I forgot to go to church tomorrow. So you guys want to go and do ratting?
Don't have to join. It's your choice.
I don't mind. I would actually like to go. That's why I'm building that guy. It's a good fitting ratter.
What, the Genosis?
No.
Yeah. Flying to the site's gonna be shit. Because you guys are gonna fly nice and fast. I'm gonna be the one that right behind because the Raven is slow as shit.
Yeah,
That's not the AUs that's the problem, it's the fucking align time. It's disgusting. It's a bloody battleship, they're all dog shit at aligning. Yeah, I'm looking at...
streaming for 5 hours, so that must mean you've been mining for about 6.5 hours.
Yes sir, that is correct.
That is fucking crazy. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying? I'll cut you off.
No, I was just saying that the Raven's gonna be slow as shit. It's got a 13-second alignment time.
There we go, right to the bottom.
So, yeah. That's gonna be fun.
So, yes, my... This one.
Dude, even in a Mackinac, I swear to God, I have something on here that just like increases fucking aggro range or something,
Oh,
dude.
crap, okay.
They can jump into you.
Bro, and they'll look at everyone. I swear to God, they'll jump to someone else's system. They'll look at everybody and then just be like, "This guy." Every fucking time.
I've seen it a lot. Days,
They're
yeah,
coming to get revenge on their buddies.
Bro.
Yeah, they well now they're
I
going
am
to.
usually the only one that switches out to sentries and kills them. I'm like one of the few.
Dad, tip of
Yeah.
advice: they don't like mining drones. I suggest you bring your mining drones in before you lose one, because they're shooting at them. By the way.
No, I'll get them. Your mining drones will be fine. They'll be dead in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's fine.
I,
It's
You're
like
fine,
they
you're
talk
fine.
mining drones. It is so fucking annoying. They've already killed one of my mining drones the other day. And my other mining drone is sitting at 3%
Oh,
armor and
wow.
43% structure. Like, they shot that one to shit too. They have issues, man. Are you guys mining specific things, or are you just mining everything?
I'm mining to reprocess, so I'm mining everything.
Ah, okay. You also mining everything, Dad, or you mining specific stuff?
no, just mind the places. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
fly all over the show trying to get this stuff.
That's generally what a lot of us do. Because some of it's more profitable to
Wow.
sell, and others
There's
is
a
more
lot of stuff to do.
refine and all of that. Pardon?
There's a lot of stuff to do. You had like 300 different types of ammo each. Obelisk compact bloody missile launcher, and it's 1 metal.
Mm.
So now where are you? There you are. You can come back here now. Come on, you Carol, do that. Here's a 7,000 unit left. It was 27,000 just now. Okay.
Am I tripping, or is like half this built gone already? I did overstretch, maybe done in 2 to 4 hours, but that we'll see who joins us, because people might just be getting on.
Yeah, I have to agree there. Yeah, I think you very much overstressed.
I did that, but I think like, dude, we were fucking 20 kilometers on the z-axis down today, and all of that shit's gone now.
Dude, we've
Like-
got, if you look at all of this, we've still got another
I see it all.
30, 40 rocks.
But I scrolled like twice as far earlier this morning when I first got on, when it first cracked.
You don't reckon
Well-
they regen, do they?
No, they
they
don't.
Oh,
They
okay,
don't.
so
I was on when it first cracked, and let me tell you,
We've been
It was
doing it for
full.
about 6 or 5,
this
6
is
hours.
probably close to halfway.
Yeah, we had about the halfway mark, but when it comes to hours, I'm reading exactly what some of these rocks, how much cubic meters they still have in them. You're still looking at about 1.4 billion cubic meters still sitting here.
How do you check how much I've got left in them?
You know you have that survey chipset that you can put on that passive module?
Yes, no. Oh wait, hold up. Compact minded survey chipset.
Yeah, on the side there, it will show like a weird little circle diamond thing with the little lines in the middle of it. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Overload rack?
No. Next to that, there's a big thing, and when you scroll over it, it's
Here we go.
that.
Mining surveyor with survey.
If you right click that, it will say open scan results window. When you open that, and you press scan, it will show you all the ore there. And if you click there, you can see
That's cool. I never knew that.
the amounts, and like one of this rock here of the brimful saluvite says 309,000 cubic meters, and there's 5
This
of
one's
them.
got
So,
3,071, so this is nearly gonna be done.
yeah, no, you're looking at about 1.3 billion cubic meters. So with Hondor saying 24 hours, he is roughly correct. This belt will most probably take another 12 to 16 hours with the amount of people we have now. Yeah. But
Hondor's usually on later. He's got an orca. Riley is usually on pretty late.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping we have a late night orca. I'm hoping a copy comes on and maybe he wants to do this. We'll see. They'll probably want to do ice if it's up, and then maybe this.
If Copy comes online with all of his alts, we're changing that 12 to 16 hours to about 6 hours.
6 to 8, I know. But still, that would allow us to continue mining for 6 to 8 hours if we're on. But don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I know how long I'll be on. I'm just trying to maximize myself like a dick.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much correct. It all depends who's on. The problem is you've got asteroids. What happens is when you get a moon pull, is people focus on one spot rather than sort of like, because obviously the rocks are spread everywhere. Yeah. So then you got to move. As you eat up all the rocks, etc. So all that takes time. So there's a small element with that. So your anticipation with regards to the downtime of all the rocks is pretty accurate, really. It all depends how many people stay awake.
That's one thing I kind of appreciate about this group. This is only the second moon I've been here for, but it seems like everyone kind of starts in the highest density of good rocks, and then everybody works as a team to work their way out from there. It seems like everybody does want to start where all the good shit is, but then we kind of like just rotate it out from there.
Well,
which is nice. But
ideally
you'd go from one side to the other.
Yeah, ideally you'd spread it out, obviously, so top left, top right, etc., etc. Fundamentally, it's a circle, so you just work your way in. That would be the ideal thing to do. But moving your ships isn't a great shake. So the problem is staying within range of the orcas. So you want to make sure that, obviously, because it's still spread out like, sort of, top of my head, 250, 300 kilometers. So, it can sort of, it can mean you sort of go in a range of a local orca, which is a problem if you've only got one orca,
Refresh me too. What's the general range on compression 2? It's like what, 70 to 80?
Oh, 78 kilometers. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that can be problematic. But if you're using strip miners or using ore miners, like you get 42 kilometers range or so. It depends what you're using. Obviously, a lot of people will use modulated. I don't like mods because I do so much sort of different mining. Too much of a pain in the ass to change charges.
I definitely agree there. It is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. No, if I want to switch to something very quickly, up for the strip miners, so I go for sort of consistency rather than sort of, rather than sort of a more of an adaptive approach. Because I generally know what I'm going to do, and the length of time that I'm going to do it. you know, so strip miners generally, I use ores. Yeah, so I get a good return for that.
Honda is so
Yeah,
cool,
so
they're
but
so
obviously the
innovative,
range
they
you
got
have
some
to
really-
bear in mind.
That's look at this.
You also
You
have
ever
to bear in
seen a
mind
two-piece
this is a
rotor
very
before?
small
Fuck yeah.
hull. Okay.
That's a major innovation.
I've heard that about the last two. They said the next one should be big, so I'm kind of looking forward to like.
No,
I've
the next
seen
one
the
won't be
last one
big.
and this one.
No,
Or what?
no. I used to run many aths in my previous life, and trust me, a big pull is something that you go, wow. I mean, you talk about rocks like 10 times the size of an orca, you know. I mean, it's massive, you know. So this is quite a small pull, but we're gearing up, I think. Hopefully, the core is gearing up to be able to generate those sort of pulls, and you're talking about maybe 100 times what you're seeing now. You know, both in quantity and value. But all that takes time because it's, you know, you have to input to get the output. You know, so all that takes a lot of.
Generate. Then is that what I'm gathering?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are very small rocks.
So how do you generate? How do you make it? Just
Oh
by
well, it's like everything else
consistent
in Eve, isn't it? It's all about tiers. So you can increase the size of your pull and the size of the pop, depending on what equipment you have in the ath. The ath is like, yeah.
Okay, I
So
got
you
you.
get tier 1, you get tier 2. You got rigs, so if you put rigs on, rigs will boost the length of the pull, the size of the pull, you know. And then obviously you got different levels of rigs, etc. So, you know, in an ideal world, we'd be doing that, and you'd have rocks so big, like, you know, you get chewing them all day, and they're still there.
No, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know what the fucking pulls came from, but yeah, the Athen or Machins, that makes sense. I got you. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So it just really gives you some idea what you actually can do, you know. But you know, whether you want to do it is a different, you know, obviously question entirely.
As much as I may sound like I know, I still know nothing, because cumulatively, I've probably only played this game for about 8 months. So keep that in mind when you're trying to explain shit to me. I'm still like, I played for less than a month on my other account in the past, just consecutively. Like I had a little team, we were really digging it, and then we all fell out of it. I started playing other games again, and then I've been playing for 2 weeks on this account, so I really know nothing besides high-sec mining, low-sec mining, and then like up to level 4 combat anomalies and escalations.
Yeah, well, that's fine because I mean, when I started Eve, you know, I basically stayed in a system for like 18 months, you know, because everyone was saying, "Oh, don't go there, you'll die," you know, you get killed and all this all crap, you know. And because I had no one to tell me, you know, to give me advice. Basically, I suppose I was just unlucky, or I'm so ugly, everyone avoided me. And you know, so I had no one to help me. But here, you're very lucky. You've got a bunch of people who know an awful lot, you know. So yeah, so tap into that knowledge. And there's no such thing as a stupid question, right? I honestly fundamentally believe that, right? There's only a stupid answer, right?
This is the best game to instill that.
So be prepared to ask as many questions as you want, really, you know. So because that's the only way you learn, you know. I said I was, you know, and then I came across a few people, you know, they helped me out. They said, "Oh, it's fine, do this, do that, go here," you know, sort of like did this, did that. And I had a crash course in Eve, really, and I thought, "Oh, bollocks to it, I'll just go for it," you know. And for the most part, you guys do, which is great, you know. Credo to you guys, you know. I mean, you know, fair dues, you know. You know, I watch what you type in, you know. to chat, and yeah, you know, you guys got balls, more balls than I had.
The way I see it is the knowledge I can spread on saves tongue for the ones that can spread knowledge to me, because I know it gets very old very quickly saying the same thing over and
But
over. So.
don't get too bogged down with knowledge, okay? It's
no, I can't know enough about this game.
yeah.
So.
But the truth is who you know what you know, okay?
Oh yeah.
That's
A
really
friendly
important.
corp is a stronger weapon than a good ship, for sure.
Yeah, well, not just a friendly corp, but who you know. All right, it's a different thing. Trust me.
Yeah.
All right, been there, done it. Okay, so it's very hard to find people you know that you trust and you will trust. You know, so you know, speak to me in 2 years and tell me that I'm a liar.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair.
So you'd be surprised what people will do for ISK. You know, so if you can find a bunch of people that, you know, so networking and all that sort of corporate crap, you know, so yeah, it's useful, you know, but, you know, finding people that you really honestly, you know, and trust. Yeah, I know a lot of people, man. I don't trust that many.
Guess I've gotten kind of spoiled into that though, because I've been handheld and handed just for free a lot of shit. So I'm
definitely
kind
don't trust me. Okay,
fiercely loyal at this point. But yeah,
I will do you over big time, every time.
I don't
No, I'm a
blame you.
space mom. Okay, so anything you guys need, like, not a problem, it's fine. You know, so you want a ship built, you want your stuff reproed, you want.
Are you another high reprocessor? Do you have it all max?
Yeah. I repro everything on max, just virtually everything. There's some uncommon ores that I'm not maxed out on, but I mean, I'm talking low sex stuff, so.
At the minute, I'm making. It's been a couple of hours. It's not much, but I'm at about 45 mil. I know you can make a lot more, but for mining. Let me know if you can hear me. What the hell? It's okay, boss. You can't hit. Hold up. Hello. Hold up. Let me. Is this any better? Can you hear me now? Hello. What about now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Yes, it's a little bit. Drop your link to your guide, Warren. There's no guides. It's all it is just moon mining, which happens every couple of days, I think it is. Look into moon mining and then get yourself a retriever. Go from there. Because that's all this is, just moon mining. Moon mining happens every so often. I can't remember when the interval is, but yeah, it's a decent little money maker, to be honest. It's quite chill. Hopefully you heard what I said, but so we'll definitely just keep on. Alright then, bro, sweet. Thank you for coming by, bro. Appreciate it.
Solar skill, I do need to, I do want to 5 that out though, because if I'm just hauling within system, having like, I don't know, 1,500 more cargo hold would be fucking amazing. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you the best hauler there is, right? It's called a Sunesis.
Sunesis?
There we go.
Right?
There we go.
In high sec, it can't be caught, okay, by anything. All right? Okay?
What is it? Amar, Kaldari.
It's just a destroyer, mate, that can haul 1,400 meter cubed, right? But cannot be caught by anything. Want to go to Jeddah? Go to Sunesis. Nothing can target you, right? Low sec, maybe. Null, definitely. You can get insta-locked, okay? You probably never heard of insta-lock, but it can happen, right? But yeah, you can go pretty much anywhere in a Sunesis, and no one will probably, they won't even know you're there. You know, you're gone in less than you're gone in 2 seconds, because obviously Eve rounds up because their servers are shit, you know? So, yeah. You know, do that. You know, so that's the best hauler you can have, full stop.
Hondo, I've got a quick question for you.
What is the speed like?
The accounting and the advanced broker relationships.
Yeah.
How exactly do the two skills work?
I don't know, I have to look them up, mate. Bear with me.
No worries.
Yeah, so brokerage and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, you basically charge tax, you know, by various things. They can be custom houses, they can be whatever you buy. Everyone squeezes you for ISK, yeah? Skills we're talking about, yeah. We're talking about, I'm very old, so you have to bear with me.
No worries.
So they're like, are we talking about social skills? Or are we talking about trading skills?
Trade skills.
Yeah, right, okay. So you need to build up broker relations. You need to build up accounting, all right? All of this will save you money, okay? Because what you guys are going to do is going to carry on week after week, day after day, month after month, yeah? So it's very long term, and you have to think long term, right? So
Yeah.
you want to, you know, like, and there's other things like trade, retail, you know, but you don't have to train them up to max. Train them to level 3. They're all like doable within 24 hours. but they will have an impact. You know, you got customs code expertise, for example, right? So that deals with customs officers. If you're doing PI and you're holding shit up, etc., right? You know, contracting, right? I mean, as I said, these are basic skills that you don't realize. They're in the background. They're like sort of like, background skills, if you want to call them that. But they will have an impact on what you do. You know, you spend hours working your ass off, right? And you got to pay 15% instead of 10%. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Right. Yeah. And you do this day in, day out. It's an accumulation. It's an accumulation, if you want, of waste. Yeah, so you have to reduce that waste by training these skills, and that's hence, Bobby, if you don't mind me calling you Bobby, hence you want to forget like stuff like jump freighters or whatever. You want to do all your basics, cover your basics first, because it will have a huge impact on you in the future, right? You know, because it's like a rolling, it's like a snowball effect, yeah? You know what I mean? So, all these sort of things, as I say, you know, I always advise people to do biology, right? Because you can go to, GETA, buy a booster, yeah? And biology, if you got to train to level 5, will double the length, the lifespan of that booster from 24 to 48 hours, right? So you're doubling your money. You invested a lot in a booster because you want to train faster, right? Or you want to, you know, whatever, yeah? And then you just doubled it all for the sake of training biology, you know? So that's just a little subtle example of what's in there and the skills that can have a big impact on what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, you know, your rigs, train your rigs, you know, can make a big difference to how you manage your ships, you know, what your options are. There's lots of stuff to do. Decide to go armor, decide to go shields. You know, personally, I'm a shield man. I like my shields, you know, I suppose because I fly an orca, you know what I mean? Don't chase 2 rabbits with 1 gun. Yeah, so concentrate on one thing once, and then you can look at implants and boost your shields and all this sort of stuff. And you can get cheap implants, like, you know, they're like a mil. You know, they're not like a huge amount of money, but will make a subtle difference. Then there's boosters, you know, stuff in effect that you just like take for, and it'll last like 30 minutes or half an hour, 2 hours. Might boost your shields by 3%, 5%, whatever. Could make all the difference when you're running a site. Yeah, you're doing. You're doing some wacky stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
You kept saying biology, I had to go check. Yeah, I trained up to biology 4, I just need to get 5.
Yeah, 4 is good, yeah. Ideally you want 5, really. Thing is, if you're spending your risk on something, you want to max the value out, yeah?
Right.
Or you want to max the return on your investment. And that's what it's all about. It's about returning on investment. Because you're investing in your character, and you're investing in the co-op, and you're investing in people, yeah? It's all about ROI, yeah? So what's my investment? What do I get back for doing this?
See, I got a couple different things when I bought some ISK or some Plex with ISK, so I bought a couple packs. And I've still got a genius boost. I needed fucking train 5 before I used that here in like,
yeah,
I don't know, I think 10 or 12
so now
days is what my current one is.
Yeah,
Yo,
so now you're
Kaz, what's
talking
going
this,
on?
what, 4 hours,
How's it going?
right? Alright, so you're talking this 8 hours, right? So you're talking about 20% difference in what you, on your
I think it's
ROI.
30 days on the genius, yeah, if I get 5.
Oh, well, 30 days, even worse. Even worse. I wouldn't use it till you train up biology 5.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to...
Skills level 4 mining exploitation and mine precision. I'm going to skip from mining survey chip. Chipset 2. Right, so the chipset 2 is really good. You want to keep that. You need to... So to crit comes naturally. You don't need to worry about doing X, Y, Z. It will just, when you're mining, it will come up in yellow saying, oh yeah, you critted. You got like 90 ore or something like that. You don't need to worry about it. But yeah, you're doing well. What ship are you using? Skiff. Hold up a second. Skiff's like 2 seconds. Who is 2 seconds? The skiff's on the same. Or is it this one? Dude, you've got one that's better than mine. You should be crit. How hold up a second. Right, give me 2 seconds. You should be critting more than me, dude. You've got a better ship than me. What the hell? Right. Scale resolution. Drone capacity. Yeah, dude, you should be. I'm in a retriever. Mine's 1 less than yours. That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, what mining? What is your setup? I haven't seen a credit. I've been mine for like 12. Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. That's fucking crazy. What mining are you using? Like, what is the miners? What? Dude, that's really good. Wait, what? Hold up, something's not right. How are you? I don't get how you're not crit. You've got a lot better of a loadout than me. Yeah, combat mining survey chips. Yeah, you've got a much better setup than me and you're not critting. How does that make any sense? Hold up a second. Skiff is not right. My ship is not critting. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just trying to do some research for you. Yeah, so you want mining precision and exploitation. I swear you did. Yeah, you've got that already. And exploitation. Yeah, dude, that's fucking wild. I can't believe that. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Like, I know you're not. Well, I can't imagine you trolling because it just make no sense. But that's a bit crazy, bro. I'll be real here. Quick question: Are you in an org? Like, sorry, a corp. Are you in a corp? I'm in a corp. Okay. Right. What you need to do? Go get a different corp, and then like try and get a mining one, like a mining corp, and see if they've got orcas with buffs, and then see when it's called deep core mine. Yeah, so you should that's a mining corp. So see if you see if any of them are mining at the minute in orcas. So an orca like gives buffs and stuff. I'm pretty sure you know how to do it. You know what it is. that's not the default one. I know what the default one is. It's not that. It's not deep core mining. It's oh, give me 2 seconds. It is. Find it. No, it's not University of Calais. It's Republic. It's not no Republic. I will find it. That's it. School of Applied Knowledge. I think that's the one. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's School of Applied Knowledge. Yeah. Republic Military School. Oh, hold up. No, hold up. Yeah, I swear it's the knowledge one. I swear that's the one. Right, jump out of that corp and go into like a proper mining corp. And then when they start mining with walkers and stuff, and like you're nearby, just start mining. I can't seem to understand how you're not getting crits. I just feel that's crazy. You're not always going to get crits. It's quite rare to get crits, but you should still be getting crits regardless. How do I leave a corp? So you go to the top left corner with the bars, you go down to social, then corporation, and then it should say at the bottom, quit corporation. Thank you for the follow, bro, appreciate it. And then yeah, you want to do quit corporation there. It doesn't. Oh, okay, so you must be the stock one. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, so yeah, you must be. So just join one then, because if that's a stock one, you can't leave the stock one, I'm presuming. Oh yeah, this is credit. Yeah, so just join one then. So where it says find a new corporation, and then say you want be like resource harvesting or something like this, or drunken beaver mining, you know, these kind of ones, you know. See if you could join one of these. And this course has 11. It's yeah, fuck that, bro. Get out of there. That's long. That ain't gonna do you any good. Do you want me to invite you to my one? I'll invite you to my one if you want. It's a great fucking org. Really friendly. Yeah, dude, this has everyone in it. It has newbies, it has veterans. You're not going to embarrass me at all. It's got people from all walks. Like it's not just veteran people. You have a better build than me. How can you be embarrassing me? Do you like this game? Yeah, well, in 6 days, I think I've got like 60 hours, so I should imagine so, yeah. It's something like that, so it's a high amount of hours, that's just what it's like. Yeah, basically, give or take. I've always liked mining in games, so... like an hour. Do you know what? I haven't really. I haven't really calculated, to be honest. It isn't. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. So, how long have I been doing it for? 5.5 hours. Alright, so, so about 10 million an hour, give or take. It's not extremely loads, but it's alright. Does the job. As I said, if you want to join our org, just let me know. The offer's there. So, what are you mining? At the moment, I'm doing a zeolite, Brimble zeolite. I find it the best. It's got good. It's got a good price, and it mines well as well. Look, 40 of it is already 50k. So this rock is worth 28 million. Do you reprocess it? I just sell it, dude. Honestly, I don't really fuck around with processing in a minute. Doesn't really bother me. I just want to make money. So later down the line, I will to build stuff, but your hold is 29k. No. This wait, 19k. Wait. Hold on a second. Is the skiff really that small? No, dude, you have a bigger hold than me. You sure you have the skiff? Hold on a second. Yeah, the skiff. 2 seconds. Oh, no, yeah, so, yeah. Sorry, I read it the wrong way around, yeah. You should go, see if you can sell, if I was gonna be truthful to you, because this is the one I'm gonna be buying as well next, is the, it's not the skiff, what's the other one? It is the, what is it? It's not the skiff, what's the fucking other one? The, 2 seconds. The Mackinaw. See if you could go for the Mackinaw. Sell that ship and go for the Mackinaw. It'll be quite a bit better. Yeah, there's so much more benefit to the Mackinaw. Sell that ship and get the Mackinaw. It's not even a question. Yeah. I would say the best one here is the Hulk, but it's the weakest. The most offensive is the skiff, but the best balance is the Mackinaw. So if I was you, go for the Mackinaw, or the Hulk if you want to be risky. The Hulk is the best. Look, -50% strip minor duration. Look at the stats. Dude, sell your ship, just sell it, and then put the money towards the Mackinaw. Go for that. You ain't gonna get the same price as you paid, but at least you get some money towards it, you know? Yeah, the skiff is a bit shit, to be honest, I'll be real with you. It's not great. Yeah, it is defensive. 50% bonus to drone damage and hit points. Yeah, it's crap. If you want the best one performance-wise, it'll be the Hulk. If you want the one that's in the middle, it'll be Mackinaw. But the Hulk is very spongy, so be very wary. It's funny. So it's weak. It's very weak. Like if someone attacks you, then you're going down easily. Whereas the Mackinac has a bit of defense on it. Yeah. Also, quick question: are you using drones with your skiff as well? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, dude. Honestly, get rid of the skiff. It's not doing you any favors. Yeah, they're good. 5 hobgoblins to protect me. Yeah, you need to get mining drones. Like, if you're mining, you need to do mining drones. Ideally, you need to be in a corp, and then you need to go mining with the corp. That's what you need to do. But yeah, as I said, get rid of the skiff and get the Mackinac. Oh, that's my recommendation. Because it's not really benefiting you, to be honest. Manager level 5. Damn, that's good. Nice, nice. That's quite impressive. As I said, if you want to join my corp, just let me know. Obviously, that's the last time I'll say, so just let me know if you want to join or not. Because it will help you out quite a bit. Because we are quite a big corp as well. We're friendly to everyone, so. Last time I got it off here. Keep watching for a bit, I will join maybe later when I get back into the game. Alright then bro, yeah, sweet, no worries. I'll let you know what it's called though. It's called, it is called, it's called Uncommon Horizon. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Mackinac. When I've got enough money and I've got the skills, I'm getting a Mackinac. So this is what it's called, Uncommon Horizon. Okay, there's element 5 holes. Yeah, but the Hulk mines the fastest, but it is the most weakest. Whereas the Mackinac, I would say the best balance is the Mackinac. The one that mines the fastest is the Hulk, and the skiff is more for defense. So if I was you, go for the Mackinac. How can I tell it was the fastest? Because of the statistics. If you look at the statistics, it'll tell you. There you go, critical mining success. That's what it's supposed to look like if you saw that. The yellow bit. But yeah, I don't know why you got the skiff. That was it wasn't the greatest purchase you done. But yeah, dude, you can sell it, and then how much money have you got in a minute? Let me check. Hold on. Let me just see what the going rates are. Yeah. What ideally I would say is get your money up, get to about maybe 50-70 million, and then sell this skiff and then buy the Mackinac, and you'll make that money back in no time. Because if you sell it, you're only going to sell it for like 180, maybe 170, maybe 200 if you're lucky.
Viator is a blockade runner, so the Akator is the one I'm talking about.
Akator? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
and that's
they both look very good. This is just the cloak ship.
That's
right?
the stealth version, and it doesn't have a lot of
Yeah.
cargo, so you run pretty much like
So
all
I'll
cargo.
use the Akator.
Yep,
Yeah.
the Akator is for like high sec moving stuff, and that's you completely ignore the cargo hold on that basically, and the reason being is it has a fleet hangar, so like your
That's
the
where all the
Orca-
ships go, correct?
Yeah, that's where you'll put all your stuff. But the thing is if you're reading those for your levels, it's getting a 5% increase to the fleet hangar, and the fleet hangar ends up being 65 mil. It's at the very, very bottom. Shared facilities. That's your actual cargo hold that you're basing it off of, and it'll go up to 65 million if you have transport ship level 5. And to get it to level 5, it
Well,
takes
you have to have level 5. Oh, transport ship to level 5.
Yes.
Never mind. Okay.
And the transport ship, I don't know if you know.
Well, you can get it to level 3 very easily.
Yeah, you can get it to level 3 very easy, but that's only going to be like 5,000.
That's all I need.
Or 57,000.
50-something thousand plus whatever the bonus is. That's all I need. That would be perfect because that's like, I don't know, 6 times what I have currently available. That's all I needed. Transport
Bobby,
ship
I'm going to
level
send
2.
you a message in game real quick. Not on that account. Hold on. And I'll send you a fitting for what I'm currently using on my one transport tune that also does mining, so you can get an idea of like a decent fit. If I can find the ship really quick. There it is. Boop. Boop. That's what I use. I sent the combo to you, Bobby. I don't know if you accept it or not. Simulate. The EHP is the big thing, and then the micro warp, that's for low sec stuff. In case I have to move some stuff out of low sec or wormholes. It's basically to counteract bubbles. But if you look at the EHP, and then overheat the low slot modules.
Sorry, sound effects.
Now look at EHP. That's with you having low skills. Mine's like 150.
Wait, hold on. Let me unoverheat these. How do I?
Check mark 1. Circle with the check mark. Middle, top middle. And if you the micro warp is just straight up to warp instantly. That's all that is. So that's it cycles once you turn it off. Yeah, and you're stable. Yeah,
Perfect.
you're stable entirely.
Perfect. All right.
That's what I use.
How do I save this again? I forgot.
You saved it.
It's
It
just
should be
called
under your thing.
simulated.
Yeah, you have it saved already. If you just hit saved, it's saved as the simulated Occator fitting or whatever. But yeah, so that can jump in 10 seconds if you cycle the micro warp properly.
Yeah, you just cycle it to start and then turn it off instantly.
Yeah, if you don't time it quite right, like you have to actually align first, and once you align, then you do the micro warp. Otherwise, you'll have to cycle a second time.
Okay, I know what you mean. You got to get going straight before you can cycle it.
Yeah.
It'll turn off once you're going. Yeah.
But yeah, once you start going through like gates and stuff, it's like I went to Jita and back. I think it was in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, Jita can be really fast if you want it to be. Heck can be like 10 minutes if you really try.
I went to Heck and back in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Jita's only like a little over twice the distance.
But yeah, basically, the other thing you're probably going to want to get into is cloaking. Cloaking on T2 transport ships are always good to have.
I will do that very last because that was the only reason I was going to get into freighters was because of cloaking. So I'll do everything I have to do for T2 haulers, and then I'll do cloaking last. And then
freighters can't do cloaking at all. It's a high slot module. Freighters only have 3 low slots.
The fucking jump freighters, or whatever they're called.
I don't know if they can either. And those are 10 builds.
Sorry to interrupt, Truth, but I've been off a few years, mate. Came back. But the what are those new haulers? I forget the name of them.
You got a faction for me?
Yeah,
Squall.
you know, Squall, etc., etc. Can they cloak? I think they can they?
The you're talking about the
the Squall or whatever it is. I've got a couple of them, but I haven't flown them yet. But
I don't think they can.
Just wondering. Bit left field, mate. Sorry.
It's all good. I don't think Squalls can. I think that's Edencom. Yeah, it's Edencom. So you got the starter for the Edencom one. That is, that does not at all. That can't. The Squall cannot cloak. But the Deluge, which is the Tech 2 version of a Squall, that's the blockade runner version of it, and that is able to cloak. And then there's a Torrent, which is the other one, and that one is not. But that one has a lot of EHP.
Yeah, cool. So just an option. Obviously, long way down the road.
That's the one I was thinking of, but that's because someone took me on a random tangent. That's my bad.
Yeah.
The Edencom ones, though, I don't remember if it's that they have a ship thing for their.
I think you have to spec into all of the different ones. Is that
hold.
Not it?
No, Edencom is actually pretty straightforward. That's just the same thing as your Galante is. The difference is that they have a different type of capacity. They have an infrastructure hold. And that's for fuel blocks, planetary, refined ice products, sovereignty upgrades, sovereignty structures, custom gantry, orbital skyhooks.
Hold on, did you say refined something?
Refined ice products, yeah.
Oh, ice products.
You're talking about the Squall that does the infrastructure?
The Squall and the T2 variants of it.
I use a prototype cloaking device on the Squall and it works.
You're able to do that.
Yeah.
The main thing. The main thing with that, though, is you're not able to warp, and a lot of people,
Yeah.
when they're doing the, and stay cloaked, so a lot of people, they use the deluge while doing it, because the deluge can cloak and stay warped thanks to the Spec Ops cloak.
Yeah.
So it's typically when people do the PI stuff, which is what the ship is typically used for, they use it in either low sec or wormholes or null sec. So
Yeah.
just being able to basically cloak and warp around is a huge like just safety net for them, and that's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
they do it, given what they can carry. The thing though with them is that those particular transport ships, they don't have a high capacity for anything that isn't like infrastructure related.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're going to be running that stuff, where you're running like ships and that, you might be better off just getting a fleet hangar, especially if you're going mining or resupplying an orca or whatever it is. General purpose and like general use stuff is like pretty much running a fleet. One, like the Akator, is a great day-to-day thing, but if you know you're only going to be doing, like, say, heavy water or just anything that goes inside that infrastructure hold, it's not a bad idea to grab, like, a Deluge or a Torrent, because I believe a Torrent actually has a bigger cargo hold in comparison.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Wrong.
No,
So, yeah.
it does have bigger, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a Torrent has 30,000 M3 for a fleet hangar, but it also has a 60,000 M3 infrastructure hold. So you'll be able to carry more like fuel blocks and like planetary and PI stuff in it. But for the general use case of you're going to be doing other things with it, you're gonna want like an Akator.
I think the Akator also has a fleet hold of about 50,000 cubic meters. You can put a battleship in.
Well, if he's repackaging everything, a battleship actually gets quite smaller than that, and I think you end up fitting, depending on what the size is, let's say a battleship is 10,000, then you're able to fit at most...
50,000, I'm afraid, truth. So, I may be wrong there, mate, but battleships, anything above BC basically gets big.
Let me just look. I'll clarify for sure.
Yeah.
So
repackaged. So
yeah, repackaging it for battleships, you're really only going to be able to fit one. So you're almost better off just flying them.
Yeah.
But anything
back
smaller.
to the bowhead. Sorry to interrupt there, truth, but
yeah,
guys, look, there's ships that are built for ships, if you know what I mean. So you know, so you have to consider that. But as I said, it's also, you know, you don't really want to put, you know, make yourself a target. You know, so if you're going to haul something big, the corp's there behind you, and they can look after you when you do it. You know, so you could think, well, actually, I got a shed load of shit to move. You know, can I have a bit of company? Yes.
Yeah, that's something you can always do. It might be a little harder to organize that. The other thing is that you could also do...
Not really.
If you're not... It can be, depending on when you're on. As the one
yeah, obviously I appreciate that, but yeah, but it can be done relatively, you know, there are guys that are happy to do it.
If you're consistently on same times and you're seeing the same people and they're willing to do it, it's not an issue, obviously, but... Another thing you might want to consider is just you're not going to be doing much else besides when you're transporting it by yourself. And while a freighter is a huge thing, a huge risk starting out, if it does pay for itself, great. But even if I'm running ice from Fininar all the way to Jita to sell it, I looked it up for profit margins for like how much I can roughly fit inside of it. The difference is only like 100 mil, which means for me to pay for my freighter, if I'm doing that, I have to basically have it make pretty much 20 trips to pay for it, and after everything, that's profit. Yeah, it's all through high sec, but you also got to take in the fact of when you can actually move the stuff, because your best time to move stuff is when player count is super low, and 28,000 is pretty much higher than what you would like to be able to move stuff. For that, realistically, you probably want under 25,000 players on to be moving things like that, which generally happens either very, very early in the morning or very, very late at night.
What do you mean by R4 lighter? R4 mode. I'll be real with you, bro. This is my first week playing. I'm not too sure. It's a Zeo light, so I don't know if that classifies as R4. Well, I think it was mainly Bitchumans. Haven't logged in Eve in a while, but the itch is getting strong enough for like scratching already. Yeah, bro. I completely get what you're saying. It's one of those games, really, isn't it? So.
I was visiting the big white machine.
Plex
Yeah,
did go
I mean, the
a
Plex,
little bit.
seems to have crashed big time lately, this past week. I'm not sure about the month thing. I would take issue with that, but yeah, I mean, it's dropping every day because people are dropping in like 500, 600, whatever Plex, and it's gone down to like 4.3 mil and that sort of stuff, but they could be aberrations. People could be doing that deliberately, because they want to manipulate the
Next
market.
question.
So it has dropped considerably in the last sort of like 3, 4, maybe 5 days. I've been watching it.
It's dropped quite a bit, Hondor, beyond that.
Yeah.
The price history of Plex, yeah. And even within the last 30 days, like since I started playing, Plex was at 5 mil, and that's probably about 3 or 4 months ago. And before that, like a month before that, it was 5.25.
Yeah,
5.25 mil. So it's been trending down, yes, but there's always an uptick at the start of the month where it goes up just like a little bit to the point. So like right now, yeah, it's sitting at 4.3, but it might go up to like 4.4 at the start of the month.
Yeah.
Right now it might drop down to 4.2 because it's the end of the month. The other thing you got to consider is we just came off a sale, so there's a lot of people out there who are moving Plex or people that have been moving Plex. They have dropped the prices substantially, so the Plex is kind of dropping, and a lot of new players are also joining as well. So they're not really knowing the different prices of how ISK works or how rare or whatever to price it for. They're just going off whatever the market's at. And yeah.
If I look at I'm looking at the last say 10 or 12, whatever, sales, right? So I'm looking at 284, 208, 183, 135, 690. There's a big whack at 4,800, which is quite a lot of Plex when you think about it. So yeah, so undoubtedly there's a bit of manipulation going on at some point. There's a lot of people sticking in little bits and pieces, as you correctly pointed out. Absolutely, yeah. So, but yeah, I've seen it. What's the lowest you ever seen it? Probably 3.9, something like that. I can't remember top of my head.
The lowest I've seen so far in like the 4 months I've been playing, 4 or 5 months now, I saw one at like 3.9.
Yeah. So I've seen it down,
and that was
probably
on a really weird day. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen it down to about 3.7, 3.9. I've been playing a number of years, so it does tend to fluctuate, for various reasons, but it can max out big time very, very shortly because of events like pandemic, all that sort of stuff. When they collapsed, all that, so numerous reasons people could flood the market.
Last August, the price of Plex was 6 mil.
Was how much?
6 mil per.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. That's
never seen it that high. Wow.
Yeah. So
I've been off for 3 years, mate. So
but that's just looking at the graph they're giving me. The price for it was 6 mil is what it was saying for the average price.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's heavy. That's high as shit.
And now it's down to basically 4.2 at the moment, is what it's saying on average for today.
Yeah, which is good. Yeah, so buy some Plex, guys.
Meaning, if you're buying, I'm not gonna. This is kind of like playing the stock market. I'm not gonna say that you're gonna get your money back, but I am gonna say
Plex can go up or down.
Yes, right now it is trending down, and it is cheap to buy, but it also could keep going on that trend. Normally, though, what is it, CCP or whatever, the creators of this game, they don't want it to crash because that's where they get most of their money from, so they'll normally take some kind of measures to get that price back up. Yeah. But they've had a lot of, like, in the last 4 months I've been playing, I think they've had 3 sales on Plex already, so the price is trending down because of those sales, as well as just in general. how stuff's going. But yeah, people will, for whatever reason I've noticed, everything tends to drop in price where the market just takes a dive at the end of the month.
Yeah, fair dues, fair dues. I mean, so I just buy Plex when I need it. Like, I don't worry about too much about it. Like, so, yeah, that's good advice. Thank you.
But yeah, right now it's the lowest I've seen it, and it's the lowest that it has on for like a year, pretty much. So, if you're gonna buy, I would say now's the time. And I don't mean to say like you should stockpile it, but it wouldn't be a bad idea technically. But I wouldn't put.
It's a mine. Well, it's not really a mining corp. We do everything. But yeah, it's just a general corp. To be honest, it's let me find it. We do a bit of everything. But we do high sec, low sec, null sec. Give me 2 seconds. This is the one with it. Oh. This one. This is the one I'm part of.
Is it going to keep
I
dropping?
figured I would jump
No
up
idea.
and say hi really quickly. I'm just going to run downstairs and finish cooking a couple steaks for me and the wife.
Oh, steak. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck around. It's snowing here too, so I'm grilling in a snowstorm. So this is dope.
There you go, man. Go for it.
Rookie BG. Rookie.
All right, I'll be right back.
If you're not grilling in a blizzard, you ain't grilling.
Yeah, true.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's just a snowstorm. It's not a blizzard, BG. But yeah. No, so some good ones to get into is just Tech 2 stuff. You're able to move all your stuff around a lot easier. Pretty much if you get 2 accounts with Tech 2 haulers, you can probably move almost everything you have across the to anywhere in the galaxy with relative ease, and it's going to be pretty hard to kill you. Granted,
What are you doing, Mr. Riley?
Yeah. He dropped out back to the AFK already.
Is he? Oh, good.
Yeah.
I gotta speak to him.
Andor, I got a question though. You got a good fit for a Proteus?
Well, I'll probably save that. I don't know. I'll have a look. Truth, what's your tag in game, mate? Because I can't see you under Truth.
It's not going to be Truth. So I joined a couple months before most people here did, and I have been told I am forbidden from changing my name in Discord, but I have 4 accounts, and they...
Shemaine in Eve, mate.
It's the Eliral or whatever. You've probably seen me out in Ice Built Andor.
It's what? Sorry, you have to repeat it. What?
Look in Corp chat. That's one of my accounts. I'll send the other one at the main.
Yeah, you have to repeat that. Sorry, you talked over each other there.
Look in Corp chat. I'm waving with my accounts.
Oh. Well, that waving don't work for me, mate. What's your name? What's your main in Corp, mate?
There. The one with the gold text that I just sent. That's my main in Corp.
Alright, okay. Sorry, I'm in Eve, so I can't...
No, it's all good. I was sending it all in Eve stuff. I was waving in Eve.
Yeah, yeah, but
Come back to Eve, but if I do, I will be leaving my colorless corp and going back joining the HS one and just chilling a bit. And the one I'm in at the minute is quite chill, bro. If you wanna join. They took me, and I've only been doing this for about Sunday to Sunday. I've been doing this for about 6 days, like playing this game for 6 days. And this, this August has been fucking amazing, bro. I tell you, absolutely amazing. They've really helped me. Like it's a proper family, you know. Can have a lot of laughs with them and stuff. So.
That inside of there as well. It's a T3 cruiser. I'm gonna buy one.
So they're based in Metropolis. I'm pretty sure it's Metropolis. Hold on. Yeah, Metropolis. So top right of Metropolis, basically.
I just tend to send whichever one I'm on at the time for messages.
Yeah, I'm not very good at the messaging business, mate.
It's all good. Ah, you're running a newt.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. So you're near us. So yeah, if you want to join, just let us know. I've told you the name anyway. So yeah, Uncommon Horizon.
It's strange. Okay, all right. Damage control 2. Massively unstable, obviously. Warp
that's the reason for the caps.
I'm not so sure about the warp scram, but okay.
Warp scram and web of fire. This seems like more like a PvP fit.
It does. I agree with you. Yeah, absolutely. It's got a web of fire as well. So afterburner is fucking useless. If you're gonna get whacked, you're gonna get whacked. It's got an armor pump and an accelerator. I think we'll have to take us back to basics, mate. Depends what you want to do with it.
Well, I'm probably going to be running.
That's the only fits I got on it. I've never used it, but yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's great if you want to newt shit to death, but
no, I
you know, I'd just use a fucking hauler for that.
No, what I'm gonna be using it for is mostly to clear wormhole stuff and fight in wormholes. If I'm gonna be doing it, it's gonna be my PvP ship, and I don't mind newting stuff. I just don't have the skills for them just yet.
Okay.
I have mostly memory skills, so.
Okay, well, I'm not
armoring
a wormhole expert, mate, but I would not use that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you roll in, I'd use something big. I used to use. I'm
using it to clear sites, specifically gas.
Oh right, yeah. If you
and I want it for Overwatch. For like, if someone tries to come fight me, I want to be able to say something about it, depending on what they're bringing. Like, if they bring 3 Proteuses, I'm gonna fuck off. But if they bring like you know, oh, I'm gonna go bring like this one frigate just to go mess with this dude's miners real quick. Fuck that. You're getting blapped.
Yeah, I'd use an alligator.
I don't think I have the skills to fly an alligator.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty much Galante exclusive, and unless at the moment.
Okay. As I said,
yeah, alligators gold ore.
Yeah. I'm not a wormhole expert in that regard, so you're probably talking to the wrong guy, mate. To be honest.
It's all good. I figured I'd just ask.
I'm quite happy to fit your ship for what you want. I'm very, very, very good at that. But I wouldn't use Prometheus. As I said, when I was in wormholes, mate, I used to use a Praxis. You know, so because the Praxis is massively adaptable.
I'll be right back, you guys.
You know, so but it's entirely up to you as to what you know, so what you use.
I get using a Praxis. Part of the main reasons why I'm picking a Proteus is because of the cloak. I want to be able to cloak. I don't want them knowing I'm there. I want to be able to go somewhere, kill stuff, not have to worry.
Yeah, no, I get that, but the point of wormhole is that you identify your exits. You know, all the other wormholes every day, blah blah blah. You roll them, close the fucking wormhole, then you can do whatever you want because no one's in there. So, I think it's about that. Yeah. So it's about priorities and understanding the priority is to secure the wormhole first. Then you can do what the fuck you want until the next wormhole appears. You know, which could be minutes, could be hours. Yeah. So, in that regard, you know, particularly if you're going to face drifters, etc., like that, you know what I mean? So, or sleepers, then yeah, I mean, I always like to go up, mate. You know, I always like to go OP. So, you know, I would defer to a battleship. You know, so what you're talking about a scenario there where, if some guys jump in, but you shouldn't allow those guys to jump in the first place. So you're in the wrong there. So you need to close those holes. Roll those holes. Huh?
I'm not even talking about sitting there staying in a hole, like having a station or owning it. I'm talking about like just nomading even.
Well, if you're jumping from system to system, yeah, absolutely. Then yeah, I get that. But if you're talking about you're in your, you know, your wormhole, then I would say roll all the exits, you know, and then you can do what you want. It's as simple as that. That's the way I used to work, mate. You know, I know it sounds simplistic.
No, I get what you're saying, and it makes sense.
But you're protecting yourself because what you're doing, if you're not protecting yourself, you're inviting scenarios. You know, and you don't want to be in that scenario, no matter what ship you are, because you know what the fuck is going to happen. Because they could drop a Sino, you know, and they can, well, I don't know, Sinos don't work on wormholes, do they? But, you know, so you just don't know what's going to happen. So, in that regard, I'd say Prometheus is pretty moot. You know,
it's Proteus, but yeah.
Proteus, whatever.
The reason why I've been considering a Proteus is because it's able to go in smaller wormholes. I don't plan on exactly living on a wormhole after hearing how many people moved into there. Originally, my plan was to go into the Corp wormhole and live there. But
Okay.
How many people are in there? I don't think I can sustain the lifestyle I'm living. So I was debating.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Like, don't worry about it. I'm just chilling out in a minute. Just usually what I'm used to doing. It's just I feel like I've got more control of it. If that makes sense. I do hotkeys for some things, hotkeys, and I don't do hotkeys for everything. I don't know. It's just a preference, if you will.
Okay, well, yeah, it is pretty expensive, but that's the sort of thing you're talking about, where you just, you know, you'll never be fucking caught. One of those fucking things. You have to be dumb as fuck.
Truth. I put one there under Corp. You can check that one out. I don't know how they work, but it's the only build that I apparently have sitting there. I don't know how the fuck those things work, but you can check that out. You probably know a bit more about the ship than I do, but yeah.
Well, it's got like. Let's have a look at it. Thank you for that. All right.
I don't know how this shit works.
Honestly, that's not bad.
Because you said you wanted to do PvE, and to me this looks like a PvE build from my little bit of PvE experience.
Yeah, obviously there's
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, there's Eve Workbench where you can get some top tips. I said it. The Proteus is not a ship I've really looked at ever. I tend to stick to what I know.
T3 cruisers are pretty viable for change, where pretty much almost all of the
Right, okay.
called subsystems you can change to make them pretty much
okay.
what you want.
Right, so you're talking about Galante defensive systems. Are you trained in that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's brilliant. And core systems too, yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I can fly up Proteus as is right now.
Well,
That's
BG said it's a nice PvE build, so I don't know.
I have
okay.
I have Galante Core Systems 5, Galante Defensive Systems 5, Galante Offensive Systems 5, Galante Propulsion Systems right now is training to 5, and Galante Strategic Cruiser 5 I think is like the next skill after that that's training. And
Right,
so
then,
those two skills are 4.
Right, okay. So if we look at it as it is, if we look at the simulation as it is, I would stick a NOS in the top. It's blank. So I'll stick a NOS there. Obviously NOS them.
I'm gonna pick
as you're
blank
whacking
spot. That's gonna be for a core scanner or a scanner, so I can.
Okay,
get
all right, that's fine. Maybe drop a. Let's have a look at the armament. What we got? Tracking 51.6. That's fine. You better take just about everything out with that. Medium cap battery. Have we tried fitting a large cap battery on there? I don't know. It's going to push the CPU, I think. Yeah,
it's already pushing. It's already pushed it for me.
Is it okay? Yeah. It's not for me, but I'm pretty trained.
I have to level. I have to push a level or 2 in cap skills.
Okay. Now, if you look at the damage control, I would say get you rid of that, right? And the reason I say that is that your resists on shield are pretty shit, right? On
it's
EMP.
An armor tank.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd concentrate on something armor orientated there.
Damage control does shield, armor, and hull resist.
Yeah, I get that. But if play around with it a little bit, it's just my opinion, initial opinion. Nano pumps, and an armor pump. Oh, seems contradictory to me, but okay, that's fine. I'm not an armor expert by any means, but yeah, I like it as a fit.
I don't think it should have 2 reps, but I could be wrong.
Well, you got your nano paste. Obviously, so...
as far as I know, this build was put with 2 reps for the sole fact that apparently it was doing C4 wormhole ratting. So I think it needed the fucking repping to keep the bitch alive.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible.
You can absolutely see that simply because the problem is you've got with the Omni guys, so you're talking about Sleeper's Drift.
Yeah, I know. I have the exact same feeling as you, Dora. He's a new guy that's just come into our. Oh, I think he's new anyway. Hold on. 7th of February. Well, yeah, he's recently new, but yeah, he seems like he's waffling a lot of shit. Dora, I'm completely there with you, but I've only been on this game for 6 days. I can't really say anything,
Well, it's not going to get evaporated because it's Omni, so they do Omni damage. So
yeah, the shield has 13% EM energy.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is the damage control. The damage control. I appreciate the armor resistances, but I don't know. Multi-spectrum, that's fine. Magnetic field stabilizer.
That's gonna be for the guns, I believe.
Yeah, of course.
Range.
Yeah, damage and rates of fire, I think.
Brother, I have been into Star Citizen, I've been to World of Warcraft, I've been into Elder Scrolls. This, don't get me wrong, this is gonna be a long game, but I'm aware of the ride. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, see, the C4 Rat Insights is generally, when you get to C4, it's mainly here, battle cruisers, battleships.
Yeah. So you won't need particular accuracy. So what you want to do is get up close and personal. Now you've got an afterburner there.
Oh no, of course I can imagine it's different. It is, it's quite a bit different, but it's enjoyable, it's not really a grind. And what I like is the skill point system as well. Like, you need certain skills to operate certain things, whereas you can't just get money and be like, oh yeah, I can operate everything, and then just win the game, you know? Kind of like sets people apart, if that makes sense.
Much by the afterburner. You're gonna you're basically gonna either burn or you're gonna live. So I would get rid of that.
Yeah, you see, I can't really help out. I know absolutely nothing about.
Yeah, do you know what? You are true, but you know it's not exactly cheap. Or for me, it's not cheap. If you got billions upon billions upon billions, then yeah, sure, go for it. But Jesus, you know, fuck that. I think it's like, what is it for a large injector? Like 1 billion or some shit? I can't remember what the rate was, but yeah, damn.
Okay, so I would be on. What's the drone capacity like?
Which one are you looking at? Because I stopped looking at the one that he sent.
No, I'm looking at the Proteus. Full stop.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at that one. I just sent one for
Proteus Brawl.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at now.
Yeah, I'll
'Cause
load that.
That's the
I'll
one
load
I
that.
have. That's the one
different.
I was debating.
Wow. Now this is not a Proteus.
That's
not a
Proteus?
standard Proteus. No, it's not a standard Proteus. Proteus. I've just loaded a Proteus. And what you're loading is a Proteus Brawl.
Yeah, no, I get that, which is completely fair, but I don't know, though, it's just one of those things, like, you got people who've got loads of money, you got people that don't have loads of money. Boot you, see how they react. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean, boot me? Are you with us? Yeah, what do you mean a boot? You have to kind of be careful. Oh, hold up, I see ya. Yeah, go on, bro, go on. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Does it even do any damage? I don't even think that does any damage, does it? It's surprising it doesn't do it. You'd think it would do damage, but yeah, it should be alright. Let's have a look. I don't think they're.
So go to the Uncommon Horizons server page in Discord. Go look for the voice chat we're in. It shall be chat 1. You see the people that are in the chat then, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then if you click.
Yeah. Just be careful because I don't want them to start like ripping the shit up because yeah, I think they're quite chill at the minute. Where are they? Yeah, they're just sticking to their own thing. Just in case it's not open fire. I don't think it will, but you know, it's just one of those things. But yeah, let me know if you want to join my org, dude, whatever you want. Obviously. I'm quite enjoying it. They're very friendly, so I've never had an issue with them. Oh. Check for around systems in is a place for me. Okay, yeah. I've never really had an issue around here. There's obviously certain places. We are based in. So we're based in Finadar. 15 is it? For example, find a small board restaurant belt. What would that be? That'd be fine. Would it be a 0.5 mining? Maybe, I don't know. So, yeah, what is it? 0.5 and what? What is the, activity? Is it industry? Is it... That's a security status. Services products. Oh, security. Would that be a bit activity, maybe? I don't know. Sovereignty, statistics, geography, planets, services, and so it doesn't have security. What would it be under? Activity. It's got to be activity. Any lower, it goes into low sec. Okay. What is it under? Industry, statistics, geography. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So. Oh, we bang on 0.5. And we've got asteroid belts as well, so it's a win. Which is an Finidar. No, 0.5 asteroid belts don't make this. The border belt anomalies. Oh, the anomalies. Yeah, I haven't really done the anomalies. I'll be real with you. I couldn't really tell you. I've heard they're supposed to be good money though. So. Is that the one where you have to scan it and then? Hold on. I think that's the one where you have to scan it, right? I might be wrong. Yeah, good money, but there's a lot of competition for them. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Is it this one, and then you go to probe scanner? Oh, hold on. What's the one where you can bring up the no scanning? Just open a scanning window, and it should be there in green. So like this. Oh yeah, because that's technically... Yeah, it's in a large Kermite site in your system. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, because Kermite's decent money. Oh, some system. Yeah, so... Those are mid money. It's better than regular belt, but worse than border belt. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think... What do you use to scan these? Where it says scanning difficulty unknown. What do you need for that? Just out of curiosity. Scan probes. Wait. I'll link to you in the game. Alright then, bro. Your leader. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I thought it was. And then how do you do it? Because I know you have to put probes in them, and then how do you apply it? Like, what exactly do you do? Because I know you have to launch... Do you have to launch them, or how the fuck does it work? The modules... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the one. So how exactly do you use it? When you activate the modules, you launch 8 probes of space that appear on the map you just had opened. And you have to pinpoint the exact position of the signal. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'm not too sure how to do that. I don't know if it's going to be hard or not, but... Comes easy. Yeah, I'll just have to read like the wiki or some shit on it. Can't imagine it being that hard. Oh, this is nice. Tech 2. Mining Command Destroyer. Oh shit. First. Yeah, but it's revive. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm ringing the wrong one. You get it better with the wiki. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I think it's just a bit where you just got to learn, haven't you? So. Are you into mining yourself, or are you more combat? Okay, nice. Decent. Yeah, I'm looking to get the Mechanor next. Mainly my lich should also combat. Yeah, that's how I want to go. Bit of risk, bit of chilling. Yeah, Mechanor looks good. I just need to get the skills for it, so. Yeah, I can imagine it must look really good. Dark. Ochre, that has stuff on files. I'm presuming Dark Ochre is a quite expensive ore, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. How much is it worth each? It's a rare LS or low sec ore. Current prices haven't paid since they changed word with the catalyst update. Let's have a look. Catalyst update. Let's have a look. Okay, so 2D map. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Oh, so this ain't this old. Okay. All mining shows now come equipped with a built-in mining surveyor, providing immediate access to in-space resources data without requiring a separate module. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Chips and module. Oh, they've recently just added this as well. Okay. Damn. They recently added, well, not recently, but they've added all of this not too long ago. The fuck? I thought this was in the game from ages ago. This was only at 2025 11/14. The fuck? They've added crits, they've added surveyor, they've added the faster mining cycles, cargo hold capacity indicator. Wow, really? So they've really overhauled it. High value mining sites, unique mechanics, explore readily low and low sec space. Prismaticide? Okay. Wow, okay. I need to look into this then. Revamp Astro Belt Remnant site. Damn, this is a big fucking update, shit. Minutes. How long does it take now? Gonna presume it must be lower, like a minute maybe. If that.
Dude, I'm getting tired of this fucking hotkey.
Okay, there we
You
go.
just do
I threw
open
it in
mic.
co-op.
They changed minus the cycles are short, but yield per cycle is smaller, so generally yield second didn't change, but the cycle time is way lower. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Take one, but it can be done. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Skills might be a big problem with this one. Alright, alright.
I'll get with you in 27 days, dude.
You know what, I'm not even worried about that. We can start changing stuff to Tech 1. I'm worried about your fucking CPU and your power grid that's just completely fucked, man.
No, actually, they're not far from fucked. They're really not.
Like, this for me is 100% cap stable. CPU and power grid is good to go.
Look at my CPU though. I'm cap stable. My CPU is negative.
You're probably
less
dropped
than
down to
25.
Tech
Power grid is less than 22. I really just drop
It's
these
probably-
to T1s and I'll be fine.
Yeah,
What do
yeah.
you think
So
you're doing with it?
Pardon, Hondo?
Yeah, I think
What are your skills like for your engineering stuff, Bobby?
Bobby, I really don't think you should. You should have
Yeah,
the
there's your
omnidirectional tracking link on there.
Yeah, there's the problem. The capacitor.
But yeah, I've just done some research. The ones we're mining at the minute are the most common ones. Zeolite, Sylvite, and Cosite, yeah. But the best ones to hello? Yes, please. And I've basically finished. Sorry, but yeah, you've got a lot more that are more expensive. Hi there, brother. Take it easy, Light. Thank you for coming by, bro. Welcome to A+.
Right, which is only like 24 hours, 20 hours, whatever, depending. You know, get those implants, get those boosters, right? A couple of hours mining buys you a booster, blah, 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 right? You know, it makes all the difference to you. Yeah, absolutely. Also consider implants. What implants have you got, Bobby?
Implants right now.
Double D's.
Take a look. Let's take a look.
Double D's. There we go.
I don't have many, but I do have this advanced boost.
I think I gave you some the other day, didn't I? Right. Okay. So I might. If I feel generous, I might buy you some more tomorrow. Right. Okay. So.
Hold on. Let me show you this first, though, so that you know. Because
now I gotta click on you twice in my
neural enhancement, cybernetics.
I fucking hate
right here,
Bobby.
Look, this is my cybernetics right now, just so you know.
Do me a favor, Bobby. The fit I just posted it in Corp. Do you want to go take a look at that and tell me how close you are to flying that?
Cap recharger 2 needs replaced. Battery cap needs replaced.
Drop those down to Tech 1 if you have to. I'm just like everything else.
PVE is called. Yeah,
CPU and cap wise.
Looks good. Looks good. I love the. Oh, nah. I'm not gonna just see that because I tell you what, I got a shit picture.
It's meant to be used as a drone. As a drone. It's not as
Yeah,
PvE.
yeah.
It's
Look,
straight up just.
look. Yeah, that ship is totally a drone boat. Okay, do you know what a drone bunny is? Do you know what a drone bunny is? Well, a drone bunny drags all the drones, right? You basically assign all the drones. So you're in a fleet, right? So you're in a fleet of 10 guys. 9 of them assign the drones to look after you. Whatever you attack, all those drones attack it. Do you get it? Yeah. And you get the boost from the Vexor. So the Vexor, yeah. So you say imagine you got 50 drones, right? It's a max of 50 drones, right? You've got 50 fucking drones attached to your ship. And whenever you attack, those drones will attack, right? Can you imagine the damage you do with a Vexor, with the boosts?
Yeah. No, I'm
get
sure.
It? Drone
That's
bunny, okay?
PvE, that's supposed to be a PvE just single clear drone ship.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying what you can do. So the Vexor is a drone ship, right? You like the Alligator, for example, which is probably the ultimate drone ship, right? At the moment in EVE. Okay.
That thing's fucking scary.
Yeah. So the Vexor will do a lot of damage. You know, get a couple of Vexors together, get 2 or 3 or 4, and do what I just said. Honestly, mate, really deadly, right? You know.
Yeah, it gets scary.
It depends. It's not what you got; it's how you use it.
Hey, Bobby, are you trying to find the Tech 1's versions of stuff? If you just, you can do that. If you do info and just go variants, then you can get more info.
Yeah. No, I like it. That's exactly. I was looking for. I got loads of Vexor fits, and mine is pretty much the same. I wouldn't worry too much about the armor, to be honest, because you want to lay off. You know, you might want to consider.
I did it. Sorry, not to interrupt you. This is as close as I can get to what you gave me. I have an open slot here, though.
Right.
I
Okay.
couldn't do anything.
Can you get rid of the? Micro warp drive and replace it with?
Shouldn't have a micro warp, should it?
No.
Yeah.
Get
it
rid of
it had an afterburner. It had an afterburner.
Yeah, afterburner. But get rid of that and put it at MJD instead. Jump, right? So you jump 100 kilometers, right? Okay.
That's gonna be like another month.
For that. I don't have skills for that.
Yeah, that's another month, Hondor. That's no.
Okay, all right. I don't know what his skills are, mate. But I was
My
just
skills are
wondering
3 million skill points. Just
okay, that's
very
fine. That's
basic.
fine. Yeah. But you know, you might want to consider that at some point in the future. It's just very useful. So get out of trouble. Let your drones do the damage. They come towards you, you fuck them up. They're gonna battle for your drones, basically.
That drone boat should be able to pretty much send the drones as long as you can target it. It can most likely get hit by your drones.
My drone range is actually farther than my ship range at this point because of my skills. So I really just need this, and then
if you look at your targeting, there's going to be targeting can happen at 145 meters. And you can actually tell the drones to go out and attack it at 75 kilometers or something. That's signal radius.
Builds better.
But there's a distance. Okay, never mind. So yeah, it's 57.7 is the targeting, but you can send your drones out to 75 kilometers.
Yeah, they'll follow it basically. They'll follow it beyond targeted. As long as it's targeted, it's within the drone's range as well as your range.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, as long as it's within the drone's range, they'll target it. They'll stay on
wow.
it. They won't let go of it.
That's actually kind of cool because
they're like ex-wives.
Yeah, once they're closer, they don't come out until you tell. And those drones don't leave it the fuck alone until they just kill it, decide to leave it alone, or you tell them to go fuck something else up.
Yeah. Okay.
They're like weaponized ex-wives.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that's good.
And I want this build, but now I'm gonna have to go to Hex, so I'm gonna have to leave this ice fleet for a bit.
Okay.
You want me to just go and grab you that, Bobby? I can go buy you one if you want and drag it back here. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna ask you to foot the bill for the price of shit.
Yeah, if you want to fucking go out there and buy me like 5 full fits of these, I will pay you.
5? Look, guys, it's a lot easier.
Okay, 10. Buy me.
Guys, they're a really cheap build. Okay, just buy a BPC. All right, I build it. It's a
No,
lot.
actually, buy me 5, and I will give you 25 mil over cap for just doing
What
it,
is
please.
the pricing on a BBC for the Vexor? Anyway.
Oh, I got a BBC or BPO somewhere with it. So
I think BG has a BPO, so you can just make
yeah.
BPs
Honestly, guys,
money.
you just build the fucking thing. It's a T1 ship, man. Honestly,
Well-
do not spend a fortune on buying
Hold
5
on.
of them.
Hold on.
You're looking.
You're assuming Hondor that he has the.
No, I'll build it for you.
Hold
okay?
on. I do. Hold on. Just let me warp here first. I can actually build these, I think. I have a Vexor
Actually,
blueprint that Greg gave me.
Hondo, now that you're here, do you have a blueprint for a Gila, man?
Yeah, I think I have, mate. I'll have a look. Hold on. I got thousands of BPs, so they're all over the place. Like me.
That's why. Yeah, that's why
I've
I'm
been to
asking
many
you,
places.
man.
And I leave many things in many places. You won't believe how much stuff I got in asset safety.
I can believe so.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me have a quick look. Gila.
Is that the
Yeah,
the
Gila's a
Navy
beautiful
one that
ship,
I just sent you, or was that the?
Yeah, it's a lovely joint boat, the Gila.
Yeah. No, I haven't got a BP for a Gila. No, surprisingly, but I can buy one. That's not a problem.
Just a Vexor.
Gila. Someone said excellent drone boat. I guess that's
that's
what
Gila's gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want.
Yeah. I just thought hopefully you would have one because I can also buy one. It's just I've got to fly all the way to Jita to go get one. So.
Right. Okay, guys. So every time you go to Jita, you need to train up your, I can't remember if it's under social or whatever. Yeah, but train up for your clones. Yeah, train up to. So next time you go to, don't go to Jita. Go to perimeter. Right, you go to the TAT there, or you go to whatever market, right?
Infomorph psychology, that's what it is.
Yeah, whatever it is, I can't remember. But it's like, I think the TAT there charges like 10 ISK, something like for a clone. Stick a clone there, just jump, right? So you jump there, you go there, you buy, if you're buying like a blueprint, you just fly a shuttle out, It's a lot easier.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true, man.
So make sure you got a cloning perimeter, basically, because from perimeter, you're relatively safe. There's not much that happens in perimeter. There was a market wars a couple of years ago, that settled down. Yeah, but there's a TAT there. I think it charges 10 ISK for a clone. So slap a clone in there and then just jump. Do you jump more than once a day? No. So it's useful, and if you're hauling more than that, just buy a Sunny, Stick a couple of inertial thingamajigs on it, and you'd be less than 2 seconds warp. So no one's gonna touch you.
Exactly.
Does anyone here want to sell me any tritanium before I go try to jump for some?
Okay, how much do you need, good sir?
How much are you willing to sell? Because I'm about to give you Jita 4 prices for it. So.
Well, I refuse to sell things to Corp allies, so I'll give it to you.
No.
Depends on how much you need.
I want millions. I want millions.
How many millions do you want? I got about 200
Yeah.
million.
Can I get like 50 million?
50 million.
Talking about,
worth it, is it?
talking about Tret.
Okay, no. If you need fucking 50 million tritanium, you're gonna have to speak to Hondo for that one. I don't have that much amounts.
Yeah, I'll take 50 million tritanium if you have it, and I'll
50 million.
100% buy it.
Do you know what that's gonna cost you, bud? Like actual, if you throw that in Janus, that's quite a bit.
No, this is why I said you might just want to buy Vexors instead.
Let me just do a search a sec. Trit, how much have I got?
Do a search. Do 50 million. Let me know.
Okay, but like you want to build a Vexor, right?
Did you say 50 million?
50 million tritanium.
That's like 200k.
hold on.
200 mil. Yeah?
Okay. Yes, perfect.
I can't be bothered.
Perfect.
I can't bother. How about 100 times that?
Back the fuck up.
I don't have that much.
You're trying to make a vector, yeah?
Where are you?
No, I'm not trying to make a vector. I'm just trying to keep my industry going. It's
Okay.
very small.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I got loads of unreprocessed shit in Fina. That's fine. Okay.
I just
Are you
wanna
willing
buy,
to
like,
Are you
several
willing to
million.
travel? Are you willing to travel?
Yes, but I don't have a fucking big thing. But if you sell it to me
A
somewhere
big thing.
close,
I don't want to hear about your thing.
I'm willing to travel. Yes.
Right. I have something in the order of 10 bill worth of titanium. Okay.
Well, how far?
So.
Fuck. Hunter's just giving shit out. Fucking hell.
No, he's not giving shit out.
Within
buying it.
Within a reasonable distance of you. Okay, so if you're willing to, so maybe say reasonable 35 jumps.
Okay.
Are you happy with that?
Maybe. What's the deal?
I will give
here?
you 50 million titanium.
For the 20 million price?
No, just give them to you.
Yeah,
Fucking hell,
I'm
take
cool
it,
with that.
take it.
I'll jump it all day. I'll jump it for the next day and a half.
I'm not contracting you. Okay, all right, fine.
Right, now that we're talking about minerals, actually.
Yeah,
You guys are so funny.
Can I just have all
Yeah,
of them? I got some stuff I gotta make.
Is there
what
a
character?
way?
Oh, I'm kidding.
Bobby Belter, but is there a way that you can?
No, it's Belter Bobby. You lie.
Or Belter Bobby. Sorry, Belter Bobby.
Yeah, get it right, Bobby. Belter Bobby. I'm
Bobby.
confused. Who are you?
Belter Bobby.
Do I even know you?
No.
All right.
I need the location. Is there
It's
a
gonna
way
be
you can
Herrera.
fucking-
I was based in Herrera for a long time. It's 35 jumps from you. but it's free.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah, it's
Aurora
good.
to
You get-
English?
No, it's good. You get to see the universe. Okay, you get to go past many interesting places, and it's free. It's up to you. All right, you have to wait for me to bother to reprocess the billions of shit I've got in the Finnabar at the moment, and I can't be bothered to do it tonight. So it's up to you. Either way, it's free. Yeah, but yeah. Okay.
Whichever way.
What am I doing? Who am I doing it to?
Belter Bobby.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Either in Fininar or is it Aurora? Is that what you said?
It's Herrera. It's Arera. It's a lovely place. I know loads of people up there who are beautiful. Beautiful people, my friend.
Arera.
Arera.
Okay, just making sure I got it right. All right.
Yeah. Trust me, my friend.
Hey, all the way down to domain.
Yeah, the main's cool, man. Honestly.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
Cool people
How
are.
many jumps is that?
35.
Yeah.
From
And
where
if
we
you-
are. No.
And
Yeah,
if you want to have fun, you can press the prefer less secure and go 49 jumps to absolutely shit show.
No thanks.
Are you talking?
All right, my
No,
friend.
like,
There you go, buddy. I'm too
Bobby,
nice to you, Bobby.
It's like
You really are. You're a genius.
I know.
30
Didn't I buy you Plex the other day or Amiga or something? I can't remember. I was very drunk.
No, you gave me you gave me my first Omega like a week and a
gave
half
him the
ago,
first month of Omega.
and I have made very good use of it. I hope you know.
Okay, well, make good use of that.
I have.
wait. That man's getting free Omega? What the fuck we all grinding for? Wait, what?
Grind your grind,
No,
bitches,
no.
grind.
This was other
Hondor-
circumstances, but yes, Hondor is Hondor's my
And
master.
around-
If he needs anything, he just has to ask.
Nah, I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking.
He's gonna
Just
ask you to
fucking
bend
around.
over one day, Bobby.
I might
There
just
we
bend
go.
over then. We'll see.
Nice to meet you, Ben.
We've got about 20 rocks left, boys.
You have
We're doing
20
good.
bucks left. I have a whole 3 belts to myself. It's great.
You do realize once we're done here, we're going straight to those ice belts, right?
No. You guys can stay away. It's okay.
Nah. We're good. We'll come and say hi. You know, bring you some
okay.
margaritas. You know.
I mean, if you're offering margaritas, maybe I'll let you in. No, I'm gonna try knocking out a good portion of what I gotta make today if I can, because nobody's ice mining. This is typically my best day for ice mining is a Saturday for some reason. Mostly because Alice has stopped pretty much mining ice and Minerva moved out, so on Saturdays there's like nobody in system for ice mining and all the belts just sit there. Because everybody who would normally do it heads over and does moon mining.
She was mining yesterday, that Alice.
Yeah, she does, but normally it's either really late at night or really early in the morning.
Yeah.
But she's toned it down. She used to be out for every single belt.
Yeah,
Like,
it doesn't seem to be the case anymore, yeah.
Yeah, exactly what I was getting at. She's toned it way the fuck down.
Probably got busy or some shit. Never fucking know.
Fuck, I don't know. I think she was trying to force us out of the system and has realized that we're not fucking leaving and she can go fuck off. If she thinks we're gonna leave that easy. Basically, the agreement with, like, not so much of agreement, but basically what we've been told, as long as we don't fly Hulks or Covetors, we'll get left the fuck alone. Is what she has pretty much told us. So as long as you're not flying a Hulk or a Covetor, she doesn't really care what you're doing.
Why can't we just blap off the face of the sun and not give a fuck? I don't understand. Like, just shoot the bitch.
I'd like to try that, but that ain't gonna happen. We actually were planning to at one point, I believe, but yeah.
You need my help, Builder Buddy.
I do, and I'll give you a commission as well.
Oh, it's Mr. Copy. How we going?
I have a 34 jump, 3.76 million M3 hull to bring over to Fenton.
What does it contain?
It's one thing. It's trit.
Tritanium.
That'll be 8 trillion.
I'll give you $1 million.
You got it. I gotta work for it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm contracting a copy.
Okay, let's go.
I can help.
I'm using my corporation resources here. There's no way I would ever.
I got alts up there. I gotta hold it for you, but.
No. I'm gonna make copy. I'm gonna make copy do it. You already gave it to me.
All right. Good for you.
So one person gives it to you, and you decide, okay, fuck this, and now you're gonna ask copy to hold it for you. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, that's networking, man. Networking.
It's networking, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10% of it if you need it. Fuck.
I need to learn the so-called skill.
Yeah.
It's called delegation, and you gotta be good at it.
Yeah.
Like, I do all my shit mainly myself.
So where is it located?
It's located in Aurora 8.
It's in domain space.
It's all high sec transport. So
25
everything
jumps.
is in high sec, but it's 35 jumps.
Say hello to Axe for me.
That won't be cheap.
Okay. Oh, tell me the price and then I'll decide.
8 trillion.
No.
Hey, copy. You can at least give the man a 2% discount. Come on, bro.
That is with the 2% discount.
6.8. Fuck. No.
6.8 trillion. Then.
No.
2%? His maths is shit.
That was with the 2% discount.
That'll be half of the value of the cargo, which is nothing. So that's kind of cheap.
Yeah. It's kind of cheap, yeah.
I'll consider it.
Consider it for half the cargo.
I just figured I would ask the fucking man. All right, my bad.
Why did you buy it so far away?
I didn't
He
buy
didn't
it.
buy it. He got gifted.
I
It was
got gifted.
to him by Hondor.
Oh.
And Hondor's like,
Now I'm
fucking
trying
look at it.
to not make Hondor transport it for me.
I think I have 15 billion worth of titanium sitting right here around.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It builds up quite quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What do
It's
you do? with
stackpile.
the
Stackpile
problem
so
with
easy.
Trit? Yeah.
Trade
this-
is so abundant.
I know, but
Yeah, it's in
I
everything.
always run out of it first. That's why this is the only thing I needed.
You need to mine more then.
Yeah, yeah.
Here
I
we
was
go. Here we go.
mining,
Tell
bro.
him, copy, tell him.
I
Tell
make
him
max
to go get out
fucking-
there and mine that shit.
No, I make.
Mine your ass off.
I start making max blueprints and I just use all my trit in like a 20 build, and it's like, well, fuck. Now I can't even start my second one.
I want you to mine till your fingers turn into bone.
It's not possible. The rocks last too
Copy?
long.
Poppy will literally have you sit. Well, I don't even know if you'll be sitting. You'll be like tied to his couch or his coffee table, and you'll be just playing Eve all day. If you go move in with Copy.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you'll
have a
have a new
second
life.
PC you can play on.
Yeah,
He
he'll
already
pay for
told me to
everything.
come sleep on his couch, so I believe.
Yeah, yeah. You will literally be chained to that couch, and all you will do is play Eve.
Yeah.
Do I have a contract out to Copy? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check anyways, because I'm curious. I think I've been slacking. Okay.
Are you bi-curious?
No, not that kind of curious, Copy.
Okay.
Wait, Gregor, are we doing the thing?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
He's
that
not
because
even
I
in
don't.
here. Fuck.
I don't want to know what you're asking.
Yeah, where the fuck is Gregor?
That's a very
It's
good
in the
question.
director's channel.
Oh, for
That's where I
fuck's
came
sake.
from.
Yeah, I knew you were there, Copy, but I thought Gregor. Yeah, Gregor's not even there.
Most of the times when I'm online, I'm online.
yeah.
I'm in the director's channel.
I think it's because he doesn't want to talk to me. I think that's what it is.
It's because sometimes what comes out of my mouth is not for general public.
Well, fair enough.
It might scare new players away.
Half the
Yeah,
time I
that's
don't
right.
even. Half the time I don't even think what comes out of your mouth is even for private. But yeah,
Nah,
it's
Copy-
beyond.
might not even
Copies
be
don't-
legal in most countries.
When Copy's mouth opens, sailors blush,
You're right.
and
Yeah.
that's saying something. I don't know. I wonder if Gray's waiting for someone to join chat too, because he was going to be doing the PvE fleet.
Yeah, I don't know when we're doing
I was-
that. That's like what I'm waiting for.
I was about to join because, yeah, we had just talked about doing it earlier in a bit. So I'm in my Vexer, I'm ready, I'm joining.
See you.
Yeah,
But
like
you- If I'm doing it, I know what I'd be doing. I'm just gonna go over there in my Gnosis to say fuck it.
Why are you not mining ice? True.
I'm mining ice. I said if I go over there, I'm just gonna go in my Gnosis and say fuck it. My Gnosis
Yeah,
is great.
I just need to know from him if we're doing it or not, because I need to go fucking get my Raven ready.
Sort of PvE then. What level?
I don't know.
Low sec or what?
I don't know.
Pardon,
I
Hondo?
think it's escalation or something like that.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we're
the
doing an escalation.
Yeah. I thought you had to avoid that, guys. If I was you, because you might end up in low sec and, you know. It's
Well, that-
Saturday night. Basically, on the weekend, just be careful on the weekend, alright? There's like 10,000 more people on, so you got a lot of people who just want to just kill shit. So
It's not that bad right now. It's only 25,500.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good number. Generally, around about 20k is 21k is okay. But if you want to go PvE and in Matabur, I'll go with you if you want. It's no problem. You can run Angel Yards. They're okay. A lot of ships. They're probably about 60. Maybe.
Okay,
I
guys.
don't know.
I'm just quickly jumping across to the other chat to find out what the fuck's going on. I'll be back now.
Roger.
60 maybe mil, I don't know, worth. I don't know. All depends. It does vary a bit.
Leviathan,
Hello.
you need to renew your contract and put it for a week.
Your contract expired for your ice.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Whenever you put a contract out to copy, make sure it's for a week.
Just do a week. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because he won't grab it most likely within 24 hours
yeah,
unless you absolutely need the money. And if you do, pretty much you gotta shoot copy a message and be like, "Hey, I need that money ASAP."
Nah, I don't.
And then it'll take 48 hours still.
And then normally he's pretty good about it.
That's fine. Where's it
I'll
going to
normally
go back
take-
to? The home station or?
I'll normally take the contracts as they come in. So like, I'll take the, like the miller. It doesn't, turn the stack of grain.
That's a good analogy. I like it.
Yeah. I'm hesitant to say what I'm doing because I'm scared of what Copy's gonna do if I say what I'm doing.
You want me to gank you? Is
No.
that what you're saying?
No, Copy, leave me be.
Have you
Leave me
paid
be.
your mining permit?
Copy, my mining permit has already been paid 20,000 times over. You're not allowed to touch me until I end up in a grave.
Okay. I'll see if I can keep that promise.
Copy. Where would I find the stuff? Because I can't remember where I dropped off at. I think it was Moon 12. I think I have to check. But...
I'm not on that tune at the moment. I'm
Okay.
doing mining on my corp tune.
Are you moon mining then, Copy, or what?
I'm ice mining. I don't care about that moon.
I figured. I just was like, the fuck? What do you mean
is
you're mining?
What?
You must be over then in Solitude.
Oh, I'm in Finna.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you needed some competition, so...
No, Copy. No. I think I'm good with the competition here.
But now you have it. Now you just have to deal with it.
No, Copy. I think I'm perfectly capable of eating 3 ice belts within the next 12 hours.
You're way too slow.
Yeah, good. That's fine. My goal is only to get it done before downtime. So that
We need to cycle those ice sites much faster.
No. It's all good, Copy. It's all good. I got them. I got them all. They'll be done before the next time you want to go mining, which will be.
So
in
what
4
I
days.
heard you say, you're making 15 more tunes. Am I right?
If you're paying for them, hell yeah.
I'll pay for the ice you deliver to me. Isn't that good enough?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Damn. Wait, I've just looked at the website for like moon ores, and is it monazite? That goes for 1.57 million ISK refined. That is fucking crazy. That is expensive.
You want to see some crazy shit?
What?
Go look at ice for the stuff that's in nullsec.
What is? Oh, hold on.
Or maybe look at Mercroxide.
Or yeah, or even that. That's some crazy shit.
What is it called? Macroxide.
Mercroxide.
Yeah, that's an ore. But that's an
Because
nullsec ore.
Into morphite.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
I can't seem to see it. What is it under? Ore mining, ice harvesting, moon ores, gas harvesting. It's not gonna be gas, obviously.
No. What side are you?
Is it solstice.de?
Yeah, that's a good one.
So,
The asteroid is depleted.
what is it? Is it a moon ore or a normal ore?
Normal ore.
Normal ore, okay. And what's it called again? Sorry?
Mercroxide.
We've got Nox.
MERCOXIT. Halfway down the list.
Yeah.
And the thing that it gives you is morphite. And
Oh, that's only reporting 709k. Oh, sorry,
Well, it's not a
709
lot.
ISK.
But it mines pretty fast.
yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's the stuff that you're getting at. It's like that's for 1M3, I believe, is what they're saying the price of it is at. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
and the
but-
refined, the morphite doesn't take any space. You can basically transport in a frigate.
Yeah. And yeah, that's not bad. But then there's some ice that's worth like 700 K or 700,000 disc per one.
Yeah, that is. Is it Crystallos?
Yeah, that's very valuable.
That's the kind of shit we need to get.
Yeah.
Well, we have to get access to nullsec first, and nullsec's its own thing.
Yeah, true.
I'm starting to wonder which account's copy's on if he's actually in Fenrir, and I'm just gonna give up on guessing. Because I don't know anybody who's in here except for like the last couple.
I'm on XR71, and I'm on Obey Dragon, Yin Kotek, Yin Kotek. I'm on the Coolham, Veneficus, Vicarious Philaday, Void Cerbot, Void Sap.
What do you have? Another 17 fucking accounts out here?
Maybe.
The fuck?
I have 2 sets of miners. And that's the second.
Jesus Christ.
They're just as high skilled as the other ones. That means magical.
All I've gotten out of that was a hoop goblin? Fuck that.
There's on a tune called Dr. Sash.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not.
No, I'm not. You look in corp, you can see them.
Oh no, I know they exist. I just don't know, like, if you're just taking ownership of tunes you actually don't have just because you're saying something, or if you actually own the tunes.
All the tunes you see in Corpchat is basically my tunes.
I was gonna say there's 40 of them on there, and I was like, what the fuck?
Right, I'm gonna
But you
sell.
don't know how many accounts I really have, right?
I've given up guessing on how many accounts you have copy. I might as well shoot myself in the foot before I start counting that shit, because I'm gonna need the time if I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna sell and I'm gonna start doing some mining missions to get more rep up.
I don't know if that's entirely worth doing.
Oh, it is. It is. I think it is.
In Corp, I think I have 12 tunes in Corp.
Here I was thinking that everyone else had just fucked off to go moon mining, and I was half hoping you were. And if you weren't, you were over in Solitude doing ice mining.
No, I'm not in Solitude anymore.
Really?
I have jump plumes there, but I'm not mining there at the moment.
I thought you for sure would have been mining over there.
Nope. Since I don't have Minerva mining for me anymore here, I have to do it myself. So, but I'm using less tunes than Minerva at the moment.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll hop over to the other VC for a minute here.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
active. Docking permission requested.
JD retweeted me? Did he really? Let me see.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, obviously. Got retweeted by the vice president. This is a good day for me, huh? How about that? And this is what I said too. Wow, it's almost as if the thing that obviously happened because it was recorded from multiple angles and analyzed by the whole world on a frame-by-frame basis actually happened. Amazing. Looking forward to seeing the next goalpost shift. Let me read some of the comments on this. Well, now we're at the she did hit him and it's a good thing part of the cycle. The goalposts are so far outside the playing field, they're in the middle of the parking lot. JD.
Oh, okay, that's not cool. Right, copy. I'm going to send through another contract with a few other different bits in it as well.
Yeah, just make them for a week. Those
Yeah,
contracts.
I've just sent out already. It's all good.
Yeah.
All done.
Nice.
I think that's the most money I've ever made so far. Well, obviously, when it gets cashed. But
Well, that's good.
yeah,
Mining.
I've got to pay. I've got to pay XD and Gregor 200 mil each because they loaned me it for two new mining heads. Not mining heads, strip miners. It's all strip miners, which are quite a bit expensive. So,
I have a bunch of them sitting in system in case you need more than those.
yeah, because they're worth about 200. They're worth about 200 mil each.
Yeah,
Fucking expensive.
they're worth it.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, it's an investment, isn't it? But you know.
That's the only mining lasers I'm using when I'm mining ore.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, all 15 of my Mackinaws, they have them.
Damn, okay. Can you get grade 2 of them as well, or is it just grade 1?
The faction, there is only one grade.
Oh, one grade, okay.
But you can mutate them.
You can, wait, what? You can mutate them, did you just say?
Yeah,
How the fuck do you do that?
mutagen.
Okay, so what's the benefit of it?
It's like a gamble.
It's a what? It's a gamble?
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble because you can get, get bonuses that's like a minus.
Oh, that sounds good. Tell me more. Tell me more.
So you can get bonuses that decreases the cycle time and increases the yield.
Oh.
But you can also get bonuses that increases something that you don't need.
Yeah, so it's either a good bonus or a bad bonus. Yeah. Is it easy to do, or?
It's easy to do, but let's say you want to mutate ore strip miners.
Yeah.
Then you need a lot of these.
Oh, so it's expensive.
Yeah, let's say you get shitty bonus on them, you can just throw them out.
So can you re-roll them, or once you've got the bonus, that's it?
You get the bonus and that's it.
Oh, that's risky as fuck.
Yeah, that's why I call it a game.
Yeah.
You can also, mutate mining drones and stuff like that.
Really? Ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
How much is it to mutate one then, like a stripper or miner?
There is different grades of mutagen as well.
Okay, let's have a look.
So it depends on what grade of mutagen you're using.
Oh, here we go. Mutant plasmids to randomly all the stats of the module, potentially makes it superior to its original form. This process is part of the abyssal dead space mechanic, allowing for the modification of Tech 2 strip miners. Both initiate mutation, apply mutation, drag your strip miner to the designated area in the window that appears, then click mutate. The system will generate new randomized stats for the module. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Ah!
You shouldn't do it with ore strip miners. You wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I'm not. Once I get a bunch of money, I will do it, but I can't afford to do it now. I already owe 400 million. So, yeah.
That's not much.
Yeah, to you it's not much.
It's It's not much for you either because it's not a month of game time. It's 150.
Say that again, you're breaking up a little bit.
It's not much for you either because it's not a month of game time worth.
Well, I've done mining for 7 hours and I managed to get about 90 million. So let's just put it as that.
That's good.
That's good, did you just say? Really?
Yeah, it's okay. With your skills, it's okay.
Yeah, that's quite the point. That's quite the point.
What ship are you using?
The retriever, and then once I get the skills up, I'm gonna buy the Mackinac.
That's definitely a good investment.
Yeah.
You'll probably be able to do that amount in like 5 hours instead of 9.
Instead of 9, yeah. I was thinking of getting the Hulk. I know people say it's crap for HP and you're gonna get fucked up, but I'm kind of willing to take the risk.
Yeah, but the cargo hold is very, very small.
Yeah, I heard that as well. So I think the Mackinaw's perfect, to be honest, yeah.
The Mackinac is way better for your use case.
Yeah, that is.
And it's also safe.
Okay.
We have an ore site in Finland. Just pop.